rivers flowing under mountains, can't get high. I'm onto something, turning into nothing, looking for a reason. Tell me why I'm bound to you. Oh baby, hungry for you lately. It's like I won't survive. Oh baby, spare a kiss or maybe just a moment in time. You know my tears, they run right into rivers flowing under mountains, can't get high. I'm onto something, turning into nothing, looking for a reason. Tell me why I'm bound to you. You know my tears, they run right into rivers flowing under mountains, can't get high. I'm onto something, turning into nothing, looking for a reason. Tell me why I'm bound to you.
Hello everyone, and welcome to day number 2 of Rainbow6 Summer Siege, presented by SKL Esports, Ubisoft Canada, and SKL Infinite. I am host returning from yesterday, Carter Silky Mittens Asselford, but this time I am joined by Dylan Poppy that Martins. Dylan, how's it going? Thanks for joining us on day number 2 here.
Thanks for having me.
You know what? I couldn't do it without a co-host. Yesterday it was Ponox. He pulled me through. I'm expecting you to pull me through today as well.
I'll try my best.
You'll try your best. That's all we can ask. That's all we can ask. But to catch up, those of you who are tuning in maybe for the first time, we are going to be running semi-finals today, and then we'll be running a third place match and finals. The finals will for sure obviously be on stream. Third place to be determined, but for sure going to be showing you at least one semi-final as well. To catch you up on a little bit of the action that happened yesterday, we had a double round robin with 12 teams. That was whittled down to a top 8, and we ran quarterfinals all day yesterday. Just to catch you up on the results of the quarterfinals, 1UP Evil, which is going to be one of the teams playing right now in this semifinal, won 2-0 in their quarterfinal against Chicken Nugget Lovers. And the other team going to be on stream right now, BGS, 2-0 their quarterfinal against Mass Destruction, a team you weren't here, but a team that showed up twice on stream. Unfortunately, both losses, but they're able to pull it together in the second half of their double round robin, made it to quarterfinals. So a very good showing by those guys.
Not bad.
And in the other semifinal, it is going to be Octane Gaming versus Plague Gaming. Both of those guys 2-0ing their quarterfinal opponents. Octane played against a team you're probably familiar with.
A little bit.
A little team called Whiter Wong, a mainstay in SKL, League of Legends, and now Rainbow6. Unfortunately, you weren't there to carry him through. Unfortunately, they did lose 2-0 to Octane Gaming. But Octane Gaming coming in first seed in the whole tournament.
Yeah.
You can't really be too disappointed losing to those guys.
No, I'm proud of the boys. They did very well.
They did very well. They did what they could. Fortunately, it wasn't quite enough to pull them through to semis, but there's always next time.
Yeah.
hope to see them back here. And Play Gaming did 2-0 Pro Cheese, another team we did see yesterday on stream. Okay, so actually that was the quarterfinal we showed on stream. So everyone who was watching yesterday would have saw that one.
I'm not too sure.
And so those are our 4 teams remaining: One Up to Evil, BGS, Octane, and Play Gaming. But let's get right to the action. I think we're pretty much ready to go with our first semifinal of the day: BGS versus One Up to Evil. What do you know about these guys coming into this one? I know you weren't here yesterday, so you didn't get to see BGS, but One Up to Evil is a team we're kind of familiar with.
Yeah, One Up to Evil, they've been part of like the little squad community of SKL. They participate in in-houses, kind of help out the crew. I know a couple weeks ago, we actually wanted to do in-houses to kind of teach some more people the game. I believe
like
you and Bailey.
I was there. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they were glad to help us out. Nep, Violent Chill, Dookie, Fuki, and Smacktastic, I believe, was there.
Yeah, we're all there.
I don't think Cow Cluster made it, but good group of guys, and glad to see that they made it this far once again, as they did fall out of semis last tournament, I believe.
Yes, so they did lose the semifinals, obviously making it to the 3rd place match, and then losing that one, unfortunately, to Motive Gaming.
Yeah.
So 4th place finish, though, out of the, I think it was 12 teams.
I think 12
teams we had last time. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn
Yeah.
good. So they've secured at least 4th this time as well. Let's
Yeah.
see if One Up to Evil can maybe bump that up to a 3rd place, or even, maybe top 2 would be really nice with a win here. So it's going to be tough, though. BGS, correct me if I'm wrong, Tech Desk, but I don't think BGS has dropped a round yet. I think they've been 7-0ing their opponents. At least I saw as much announced on Twitter. So BGS, I think, is a pretty strong opponent for One Up to Evil to have to go through.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. Obviously, 2 top 4 teams battling it out. Try to see who can make it to that 1st place, 2nd place finish.
Yeah.
BGS, not a team that I've seen a lot of. I know Ransurf, I've played a couple games with him,
Yep.
and he's really good, but I have no clue who the,
Who the other
rest
ones
of the
are?
teams
Yeah.
are. Was Hyper in the last tournament?
His name is familiar, but I'm honestly not too terribly sure. Did see them obviously on stream yesterday, and they
Yeah.
were dominant, to say the least.
Okay.
I do believe they played White or Wong as well, and that was that was a pretty hefty one for them. Delta, a standout, I think, in particular, in that it was a best of 1, so we only got to see one game. So it
Yeah.
might have been, there might be a couple different surprises on this team, but Delta was one that really stood out in that one particular game. Spunky had some great stuff, and the rest of them also. Just really, as a team, when you win 7-0, things are obviously clicking. They had a few flawless rounds, so they're a clean team.
I never thought of calling it Spunky. I was thinking Miss Punky.
Miss Punky?
Like Miss Punky.
Miss
I don't know.
Punky
like,
one?
I don't know.
Spunky
Spunky just
one?
kind of rolls off the tongue though. So
It
I like
does. I think it's Spunky one with just a little bit
Spunky
of a
one?
flair with the M.
Oh,
You know
I
what?
like
If we're wrong and you want us to pronounce it Miss Punky or something like that,
Miss
let us
Punky.
know, Spunky one, if that's your name. Kill Frenzy also, I was saying, we are waiting for one more player to join the lobby here before we can get underway. He is here now, so we are ready to go, but Kill Frenzy also played really well yesterday. We're going to be rolling right into this one. We're going to a map that we didn't see at all yesterday. It was basically 3 maps all day yesterday. Bank, Border, Coastline. So we're going to Cafe Dostoevsky.
This one's near and dear to my heart right here. This
Yep.
is the map I live for. Glad to see it back in pro play, as the rework did come out with this new season.
Okay, yep.
And the rework
Okay,
looks
took out
really
Oregon
good.
and put in Cafe Dostoevsky.
Yeah, I wish they would have took out Villa, but
Oregon,
what?
Oregon is okay. Hey?
what can you say? What can
Yeah.
you do?
Exactly. So Ban's going to be coming through here. Jackal taken away.
Very obvious one.
Very obvious one. Made it through quite a few bans actually yesterday. I'd say
Really?
maybe banned in half of the games, but did see quite a bit of play when it wasn't banned.
Okay.
Obviously, pretty strong. Monty going to be taken away as well. Something we saw a lot of yesterday too, actually. Teams really like running Monty, especially on Bank. I do believe, the first floor, they always ran basically Monty and then went for the cheese plant there on the site. But Mira going to be taken away. Mira also really, really strong.
There's the Echo.
And there's the Echo. This is kind of like no surprises here. Really
Yeah.
no surprises. All really strong operators.
Yeah, core 4 out of the maybe 6 operators that get banned every game.
Yeah.
So you see it every time, and you're not really surprised by any of these bans. So
No.
let's see what happens here. I'm liking the pick so far. IQ is actually someone that I've been getting real used to lately.
Yeah.
The fact that she can be so powerful, especially against, as you see, Smacktastic has a Maestro here. He's always on his cameras, and as IQ, you can actually see when someone is on their cameras. So
kind of catch them sleeping a little bit.
yeah,
Yep.
and that's something I live for when I play IQ. So.
Yeah, absolutely. So a couple 6 picks coming through here. Valkyrie going to be picked up, and Nomad as well. So the air jab going to be coming through for Kill Frenzy on the Nomad. I do believe, actually think he played Nomad pretty much all the games on attack. Yeah, attacking, right? Yeah. I think he all 6 rounds. I think he played Nomad yesterday. So he definitely likes that operator. Let's see if he can find the same success. But maybe speak a little bit. You said near and dear to your heart is the cafe known as Dostoevsky. Explain why it is your favorite. Is it because it's one that's not played as much and it's kind of more unique and it's nice to change it up a little bit, or explain why you like this one so much?
Do you want an honest answer or one that kind of gives some information?
Why not both?
Okay, well, honest answer.
Why not have
It's
both?
fun to say Cafe Dostoevsky.
Okay.
It is a meme from a game that we played once.
Okay.
and,
You're talking about you and your Whiter Wong fellows?
Me and the lads,
Yep.
the chaps. I
Yep.
believe Tech Desk Bishi was there once as
Okay.
well. And also, then I'll go straight into it. I love the fact that it's just kind of an easy map to learn. The rooftop is fun to play, especially with this new rework, the second hatch that they added. So there's another entry point, which is real nice. But mainly, I don't like to enter from the rooftop. I like to enter from that east side balcony that IQ is actually just about to go up. And it's so simple.
It's fun to play.
It's very vertical, where it's just, you don't have to worry a whole lot about, oh, I'm making a turn here, there's a hallway, there's an L point. I mean, there are L hallways, that reading room one that we just saw on camera there. But it's just so easy to learn, and I don't know. It's
it's fun. It's just fun.
It's fun.
It's a fun one to play, absolutely. So let's see what they can accomplish here. Droning out a little bit. Ransurf going to try and stay alive here. Hopping up on the desk, getting that information, paying out the opponents, and he is going to go down eventually.
I feel like if only he could have stayed alive just a little bit more, Spunky may have been able to catch out the Jaeger, which is something I like to do a lot.
That was awkward. That was awkward.
A little bit of a misplay there.
The drone is still there if he wants to go get it.
Yeah.
But a bit of an awkward one for sure.
Yeah, I do feel like Ransurf was trying to bait out that Jaeger just a little bit so that that Zofia could get into the window just in time to get a free kill. But unfortunate for Ransurf, losing his drone a little too early there. But here we go. Ransurf does go in, but Dookie Fuki gets a double kill.
Actually.
As he's defending this cigar lounge really well, and that's a 3K already for him. And this is just not working out right now for BGS. Is he going to get the 4th? I feel it, Silky.
I feel it too. I think he's got a good shot at getting the ace here. I mean, 3 kills right away, and it was a little bit interesting because I feel like they went for, 2 of them going in at once, and then usually, you're trading 1 for 1, and then the second guy takes you down. But Dookie Fuki keeping his HP bar still intact somewhat.
Oh, there we go.
That is the 4K.
Shield. Can he get the
okay.
ace? His IQ is pushing up from the same place that everyone on their team has died already.
Just funnel through the kill tunnel here.
There's 30 seconds left. Diffuser is on there, and
he didn't see him.
No,
he didn't see him yet.
Dookie is gonna be peeking out.
There's the ace
to open up the first round of semifinals. The ace comes clutch from Dookie Fuki as he's proving what we have wanted to see time and time again is the pop-off that he had the last tournament.
Absolutely. Dookie Fuki, I do believe, was the one who had the kill record in the last tournament. 24
kills.
24 kills. So let's see if he can repeat that performance. He's off to a really good start here. So they were up on the 3rd floor, I do believe, with that first round going down to Fireplace Mining Room here.
Another thing that I really like about this rework is that they have Fireplace twice.
Nice.
For maps, which is the first time, I believe, ever seeing where a bomb site has been in one place
configurations.
Twice. Yeah. So I really like that you can now defend Reading Room because as someone who used to play a lot of secure area, I loved defending Reading Room. and I just kind of didn't like it that it wasn't in bomb, but now it is.
Now it is. There you go.
There
Now
you go.
it can be a little bit more effective.
Yeah.
Your positioning there. Very nice play. I feel like we really didn't get to see much of anything from the rest of the defenders. It was the Dookie Fuki show.
Yeah.
But you know what? You can't really complain, I don't think.
No.
If you're one up to evil, I think you're just pretty happy with that.
Yeah, when you're seeing an ace at the beginning of a round,
You'll take it.
It's kind of
You'll take
something
it.
that hypes you up, and let's see if BGS can kind of take away that wind in their sails as they're gonna go for round 2, attacking mining room and fireplace.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit interesting. Jaeger does interact well with the air jab, right? I think a little bit of a counter there. How does that interaction
I believe
work
it
out?
does shoot it as long as it passes.
Okay.
But I'm not sure, because now that I think about it, I don't know if Ash's breaching round gets hit by the ADS.
Okay.
I know for a fact Capitow's bolts don't.
Right.
So,
So it kind of depends where it falls under that spectrum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the breaching rounds do. I guess we'll just have
We'll
to
just have to wait and find out. Absolutely.
IQ spotting that Valkyrie cam, so
That was really nice.
that was nice.
Just kind of went for a sweep of like the external there.
Yeah, I think maybe they saw that the window was broken from that side of the map, or side of the cigar lounge, so
Yep.
maybe just assumed, hey, let's take a sweep. Ooh, was any? Yeah, I think.
Yeah, Cal Cluster taking quite a bit of damage there.
Yeah,
Spunky
there we
one.
go.
Able to do quite a bit there. Dookie Fuki
Is he gonna get that
does
drone?
have the attacker out on the other side. Yeah, he sees the drone there. He definitely sees it.
There's no Mozzie. Here we go. Will Dookie get this last kill? Oh, not last kill. First kill.
First kill.
of the round.
Yeah, he sees
There
the
we
bullet
go.
flying through, and he does peek it, getting Spunky one caught unaware for the most part. Dookie Fuki looking for another one.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
he
That's
goes!
two. But
Oh,
Violent
Chill does get one. Cow Cluster going down to Delta on the other side. Ooh. Hyper.
And then he dies back from Hyper there, and it's a good couple kills back for BGS. So let's see if they can pull this one out. They still have a minute 15 left.
Absolutely.
Lots of time.
Delta trying to do what he can here. Hyper backing him up, having the diffuser as well. A lot of pre-fires going on here from Delta. He's kind of whittling down all the spots, all the locations where people could be hiding, taking cover. Not finding anyone quite just yet. Hyper and Delta still trying to do what they can here.
Definitely
Looking at a man disadvantage as well.
wanting to find out where Dookie Fuki is, because that guy is wreaking havoc right now. Knew he was on the top floor, but doesn't seem like they have any more drones to kind of try and find him. There we
Ooh,
go,
Hyper.
Hyper with the Claymore kill on Smacktastic.
Interesting,
Nicely placed.
interesting, absolutely. It had to have been nicely placed. Nep working on the site coverage here. Oh, Nep actually going to be finding a bit of an opponent here through the hatch.
Yeah,
Was
Hyper
blown
there,
up.
almost being able to take down Nep, but doesn't look it anymore as he does stim himself up with that stim pistol. 15 seconds though. This is gonna be a tough one now. It's
Ooh,
gonna be a
they're just
2v2.
rushing
They
forward.
are cammed out. IQ from L Dookie Fuki is gonna get the last two. Is that a 4K?
That is a 4K, I do believe, as Violent Chill was the only other person
Yep.
to get a kill there. So looking at 9 kills already in the first 2 rounds, already almost halfway to 24 kills.
There we go.
I mean, it's looking pretty good right now for Dookie Fuki and his team as a whole on the defense. Obviously, things can change in a moment's notice.
Yep.
Doesn't take much. Gonna be going back to a reading room fireplace here. So this is
Yep.
that instance of fireplace being used twice.
Yep.
There you go.
This is
We're
my
gonna
favorite
see it.
site.
We're gonna see it, and this is
Yeah.
your site. So we'll see if they play it how you expect them to play it. Who do you expect to? Is the place you like to play on this site like the optimal? Like, would you put your best player there, or is it kind of just anyone could play this site?
You know what? They changed something about this map that I actually didn't like, and it was an angle from the west balcony.
Okay.
Where the AC vents are, and so that's where I used to play, and it's not there anymore. So
Ah.
I
Rip.
actually can't. I don't know if I can actually say this now that it's my favorite site.
Oh.
But yeah,
We'll have
Put
to see.
whoever
We'll
you
have to
want
see.
there.
We'll have to see. Put whoever you want there. Put
but
Dookie Fuki there for all.
typically I went there because I was bad. Like it's you get such a good angle.
Yeah.
Or when it was there, it was a slim angle on red stairs.
Yep.
That I really liked to play. So I don't know, maybe put your support player on there.
Yep.
Who doesn't maybe frag out as much, like Dookie Fuki is right now. So I don't know, but they did take it out, so I don't know.
Not as good anymore, but we'll have to see what the attackers can do here. Try to get going.
Valkyrie cam.
Valcam,
Nice.
very, very good.
Are
Window blown out though, so
Yeah,
telltale sign that
IQ might find it
IQ might
again.
find it exactly if they decide to come from that side of the building here.
I will also say that that Valkyrie cam is pretty out there. Like, it's not hiding behind anything. It's pretty clearly on that white wall, so
Yep.
it could be easy to spot regardless. But we'll see what happens. Oh,
Unoptimal. He wanted it right in the corner.
yep, definitely. Something I would like to see Valkyrie do there as well. There you go.
Spotted out.
Just get spotted right there. You can shoot out the east's balcony over there, where it looks over that reading room door where you entered from, and that's a really nice new place to play, as that balcony is now brand new with the update. So that's what I would have liked to see, but they would have got pushed from that roof anyways, so maybe Valkyrie already knew that they were playing from the roof and just kind of didn't want to risk it.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah, right where Kill Frenzy was there. You can shoot out that floor, and you'll have a nice view over the door.
Mhm.
Or if you want to plant the bomb in front of the reading room door, then you have a nice cover of it as well.
Yeah.
But usually that won't happen, as it's pretty difficult to plant in the door. But we'll see what happens as
we'll see what happens. I
do
think this
have-
Valcam is actually right below where Kill Frenzy is. I
They
don't.
maybe took it
They
out.
may have taken it out.
Oh no, they did.
Oh, it's still up there?
I saw the blue light on
There
that
you
drone.
go. There you go. So that would be offering some great. Oh, Kill Frenzy. Yep.
There,
I was
found
gonna
it.
say, dropped right in front of it. Trying to make sure he's got his corners covered, but no one gonna be there right now. It seems like mainly just chilling around the sites.
Not gonna
No
be
one
able to
really
get that
roaming around.
Oh, Thatcher. Will he get the mute jammer with that? I think he did.
I think he did. Spunky One taking a lot of damage here.
There you go, as the thermite wall does blow up finally, so having a nice entry point into reading room, as they're gonna get a little pincer maneuver, but Dookie Fuki down the stairs, and he's going to get Delta, but Kill
Ooh.
Frenzy and Spunky One. Kill Frenzy getting a double kill real quick there, but
Oh,
Dookie
Spunky!
Fuki. No,
Oh.
hyper.
There are two
Went down.
people with like less than 10 HP right
Yeah.
there in front of Dookie Fuki. Unfortunate for him. Ooh, not able to get anything there. If you want two people to be alive right now, Dookie Fuki being one
There
of them
we go.
is pretty
Cow
good.
Cluster getting a
Ooh.
return kill on Kill Frenzy, and there we go. Rancer picking up that kill on a Cow Cluster to finally get one round in the bag for BGS.
Yeah, very nice there. It looked like they may be in a little bit of trouble with a lot of low HP bars, but staying alive was key for them. Getting the down but not out, and then picking him back up allows them to take their first round of game number 1 here in the semifinal.
I'm curious.
Looking very good, and it's really good to stop the momentum coming through.
Yeah.
Because it was an insane amount of energy and really just success in those rounds. Flawless round, obviously, to start the game off. You really need to stop that early, and they did that. So I think definitely a victory in all senses of the word for the attackers here.
And Dookie Fuki finally being taken down
Taken
his
down.
pedestal a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. 10 and 1.
I mean, he's still on the pedestal,
it's
but
10
you know,
and 1, not that
it's
great. Yeah.
just an inch lower.
Yep. Absolutely. Let's see if there's going to be any switches here. Capitao going to be 6 picked
I
here,
like it.
replacing the Dokkaebi. No 6 pick here on the other side.
They're going back to Cocktail Lounge, and which is really interesting because I know lots of people actually now have been really liking the new kitchen entrance and kitchen service, I believe it's called. It's really nice to defend now, because used to be bakery kitchen was the play. Except it wasn't the play, because that was an awful sight to defend. Because you just break through the door and plant with smokes, Monty or Blitz, since Monty is banned. But now kitchen is actually really nice to defend. Less walls actually to cover, I believe.
Yep.
From the freezer. And I don't know. It's just something
It's
that
interesting, yeah.
something that people have been playing. So I'm kind of interested to see that One Up to Evil has not taken that approach, as you might see, but they did defend this
Cocktail.
top
Yeah,
four
this-
pretty well with Dookie Fuki popping
Dookie
off in that
Fuki
first round.
Picking up the ace, can't really go wrong with that. But let's see if they don't find success this round. Maybe they go to that in the near future.
Yeah, I hope
Why,
to see
why
it.
not go back? The theme that seemed to be of yesterday, especially operators, sites, everything kind of, if it's not broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
I think that's really good. You want to be picking up the wins. You don't need to be stylish with it, but there is something to be said about switching it up. So
Yeah.
we'll have to see. We'll have to see if they can do what they can. The mute.
Ooh, that mute
Jammer.
just barely not being
Yeah.
able to pick them up as they fell from the hatch.
But he does know that that jammer is there.
Yep. Could probably just easily shoot it out when they desire, as they're probably not going to be pressured from that hatch. So,
No.
good enough. And here we go. Thermite opening up this wall once again. Dookie Fuki is going to still be in that cigar lounge. So let's see if he can get this ace again. He is going to be pushed back into washrooms,
gosh.
actually.
He is taking quite a bit of damage here.
Yeah, he has.
Kill
and
Frenzy, maybe him trading some
just-
shots.
Someone needs to spray through that soft wall. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
no.
Dookie did rotate actually around to the east white stairs, so is going to be safe if someone was to have pre-fired that soft
It's
wall.
going to be a thermite charge right on this reinforced wall right next to Dookie Fuki. He's
Yep.
going to be in a bit of trouble here.
A little bit of pre-fire coming in
Hyper
from
coming
Hyper.
through. Yep. Expecting that angle to be covered, maybe on the other side of the wall.
Dookie Fuki is back to full health,
is,
though,
yeah.
with
Do
the
have the
help of
dock.
Smacktastic.
Yep, very nice for him.
Yep. And kill friend. Oh, Ransurf being able to pick up the first kill of this round onto Violent Chill as he was just caught up in a bad place. Smacktastic, though.
Spunky one going down. Diffuser going down, though, is going to be
Yeah.
Hyper being able to plant that one pretty nicely.
With the help of Capitau's cover of asphyxiating bolts.
Kill Frenzy going down, though, to Cow Cluster here.
Here we go.
So they
So
are going to be
let's-
looking at pretty dire straits here. But
Ransurf.
Ransurf able to pick up Dookie Fuki. That's the one you really want to take down at this point in time.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Nep is going to
Not able to
find
get an
Hyper.
angle.
Is he not? No, he doesn't get him, but... Oh, this is Rook. I thought it was Doc. I thought he was going to stim himself up, but Cow Cluster picking up Ransurf, and this...
It's going to be a bit of a 1v1 here. Nep is going to be down but not out.
There
but
we go.
Smartly taken out by Delta. And Delta finishes the job against Cow Cluster. Very unfortunate there, but nicely played. Oh, just catching him around the corner there. So nice gunfight win by Delta. Standout performer from yesterday, definitely clutching it up there in the late stages of round number 4.
Yeah.
Going in round 5, tied up. You'd like to see that from a semifinal. You want it to be close. You want it to be a bit hype, and we've definitely had nothing short of that.
After not being able to watch any of the stream really yesterday, unfortunately, I came into this thinking with the 2-0 that was pretty one-sided.
Yeah.
Both those rounds, I was thinking,
This might be a quick one.
yeah, might be, and I'm just really happy to see that BGS is pulling it together and coming back with a vengeance. It looks like with this 2-2, but here we go. Kitchen service and
Ooh,
kitchen cooking is
that
what it's
was
called.
the name. Yeah, I don't really
Yeah.
like that. And the cooking
No.
doesn't roll off the tongue as nicely as other names might. But that is okay. You're seeing a double electrocution coming through here. Kaid and the bandit as well.
And the mute. So
the mute.
lots of hard breach denial.
Okay.
They're deciding, hey, we've been getting pushed from hatches and walls. Let's make sure we don't do this.
Yeah, let's make sure. Thatcher can only do so much.
Yep. It'll definitely be nice with the hatches. Kaid can get those hatches. The main one being in. Oh, he just threw it on the wall. I hope he got the hatch in the freezer because that is the most important one. No one's even reinforced it.
Has reinforced it. Gonna be a little bit interesting.
Ugh.
But maybe you kind of bait them into taking that entrance,
I
right?
was just gonna say that.
Yeah.
Maybe they funnel into the freezer where there's
Violent Chill is up there now.
Okay.
He could be looking to reinforce that hatch, but he's kind of just
Nope.
not doing that. He's not doing that quite.
Yeah, so I am thinking maybe they want to funnel them into the freezer where it's just some nice kind of free kills that have been stuck in a barrel.
Exactly.
Shooting fish in a barrel is
Shooting
that,
fish in a barrel, that would be the expression, yes.
That is the expression.
That is the expression.
I feel like Shooting fish in a barrel is the wrong expression though, because I think there's a Mythbusters episode where shooting fish in a
is
barrel
very tough.
Yeah,
very difficult.
So it's less than shooting fish in a barrel.
Even easier.
Yeah, easier than that. So shooting monkeys in a barrel.
Shooting operators in a freezer.
There you go.
There
I
you
like
go.
it.
That's the expression
That's
now.
the new expression.
Yep. Violent Chill going to be roaming around, obviously having the cav. Pretty much the game plan coming through. Ooh, Hyper.
That was a nice bandit trick, it looked like, from Dookie Fuki.
The guy knows what he's doing, for sure.
Actually, maybe it wasn't a bandit, or maybe Hyper actually took off the charge before it could have been bandited. So, hope that's what we saw happen.
Smacktastic going to be taking down Spunky one here. Sitting in the kitchen service, able to hold that angle pretty nicely. Pretty good cover there, too.
Yeah, that's a
with
really
the vertical
nice
bar
angle.
right there. You are covering even more of your frame.
Yeah, I really like that spot with this new
That's
site.
really nice.
Main entrance is actually...
The brand new appliances coming in clutch. Ooh, Delta, though.
Delta picking up Dookie Fuki. Maybe we hyped him up a little too much. Maybe
Yeah,
it was
we
the
maybe-
caster curse.
maybe it was just-
Hopefully not. but-
Maybe that ace was all luck. No, most likely not, but Violent Chill is going to be finding himself up on the second floor here, trying to catch people in rotation towards the site, but I think they're all actually on that first floor already, so he's going to be coming from different angles at them. He's going to have to realize quite quickly here that no one is actually on the second floor, but able to change up the attack angle definitely helps for him.
Smacktastic being droned out there a little bit. Probably did get that drone button.
Ransurf actually popping back up to the second floor.
Was he repelled on
He
that?
repelled, yeah.
That was a really nice angle by Ransurf.
Yeah, it was a really nice read. He must have heard something because...
Oh, and he gets a double.
Oh, Delta taking down Smacktastic and Cow Cluster for a double kill. A couple of double kills there to end the round here. Let's see exactly how they shake down. Got one. Oh, what?
Oh, he must have downed the last guy.
I guess so.
So that's how you like
think,
to see it.
Yeah, you did see on the opposite side of kitchen there. I think.
I think so.
There was a downed member, so able to get two birds with one scone. Feed two birds with one scone. That's the friendly way to go about it.
Like it.
Yeah, absolutely. See if anything really changes up
going
on
back to
either side
Cocktail?
here. Going back to Cocktail.
I want this alibi to stay. This might be selfish, but I want it to stay. I love Alibi.
Big
I
Alibi fan.
Love her MX4 Storm, and so far it looks like he's keeping it.
It looks like it's going to be that way. Capitao
There we
6
go.
picked in for the Ash.
Yeah.
And it looks like Rook taken out for Maestro here from Smacktastic.
Yeah.
IQ, though. Pretty good into that pick.
Yep. Absolutely. Also, Capitao really good into it. Actually, maybe not as much as I was thinking. Tech Desk, does Maestro's cameras, his evil eyes, see through smoke? Yes, they do. So, like
you go.
Glaz used to be permanently, but now has to stand still, he can see through the smoke. So I thought it would work kind of like a mirror wall, where you can smoke out the mirror wall and she just can't see you. But Maestro is actually the counter to Capitao.
So there you go.
And we are going to be probably looking to see the same situation that BGS did before with Kill Frenzy using his asphyxiating bolts to his advantage to kind of help secure that plant as Hyper hopefully being able to get this plant down once again this round.
Absolutely. A couple bailiffs coming through. Pretty effective at punching out the walls for rotations.
Yeah. A little slow.
A little bit slow, a little bit time consuming.
AA12 could do it better.
Yeah.
We know how Bishy likes to use the AA12 and hurt our ears. But not going to be happening today with this team as Smacktastic using that Alda, that all-powerful Alda. And, of course, the MX4 Storm for Alibi, which I love.
Big fan.
Big fan. Kind of like Ella's Scorpion pre-nerf, except, I guess, post-nerf. Less recoil, more damage, I think.
That's pretty good combination right there. Low recoil, high damage is a pretty good combination, so definitely understand that one. Oh,
Dookie Fuki being droned out once again, sitting in the cigar lounge.
Yeah, he got an attacker right outside his wall there, but he does not know it.
And here we go as Hyper is going to pick up. Ooh, Kill Frenzy being able to get that Evil Eye. That's a big move.
That is a pretty big move,
As
and the goo mine also.
Someone coming up these red stairs. Cow cluster wanting to catch people out, and there we go. Is Thermite not going to be able to use that Thermite charge, but Ransurf does pick up the counter kill, but that Thermite not being able to blow up that wall.
Spunky One, who was repelled, also picking up a kill on a
Yeah.
Dookie Fuki, so very nice play by Spunky One as well. You do see IQ still playing this Skylight.
Yep.
Pretty effective, especially on this site. Nap. Been a bit quiet today. Nep definitely one of the better players that we've seen come through the tournaments for sure, but not really having a chance to show it quite yet. I don't think he caught sight of that rotation. I don't know if that was...
Did get tagged a little bit, probably assuming that it came from that little underneath the hatch area from a Ransurf, most likely. But let's see what happens here. Kill Frenzy picking up a couple more cameras. Don't believe, yeah, no Valkyrie, so that was just the basic camera. And they do got 40 seconds left as it's still a 4v3 situation. We're gonna see if a plant goes down real quick. Ransurf does have the bomb, does get gooed though, so can't plant it quite yet, as now it's gonna be going down. Capitao, as I
really
said,
good smokes there.
with those smokes, asphyxiating bolts, keeping him covered as the plant does go down. Really well played, and Ransurf even being able to pick up a kill onto Nep as Violent Chill wanting to get one back, but not quite being able to get those tags. Is Kill Frenzy though. Watching a nice angle, and down goes Spunky One from Smacktastic rather.
Oh!
And there we go, Kill Frenzy from Reading Room. Dookie Fuki's base basically being used to the attacker's advantages. BGS coming back from those 2 lost rounds at the beginning and bringing it up 4-2.
Pretty nice bit of play here. That's gonna be 4 rounds in a row.
Yeah.
Picked up here by the defenders,
So
or by the attackers.
Yeah.
Now getting the switch of the sides here to see if anything really changes here for either teams, whether they do a little bit better or maybe a little bit worse here with the opposite sides.
Wow. Mozzie.
Mozzie,
Owen Wilson.
we did see a couple. Wow.
Wow.
Did see a couple Mozzies yesterday.
And this is what actually I see that BGS has that One Up Evil needed to use is the smokes. To counter that same push that they just did on Cocktail Lounge, they needed a smoke to destroy whatever plant that the attackers were trying to use.
Yep.
And they just weren't using them. I don't know if maybe no one uses smoke on that team. I know it's kind of a more difficult operator to use and fully get the full potential out of, but once you can get well practiced with smoke, it's definitely one of the best operators that you can play in competitive, as his smokes can just tear you new one.
Yeah, and I do believe Spunky One did actually play Smokey yesterday, so was quite effective against White or Wong. See if he can hold that effectiveness now in this semi-final match. I'd have to see.
Delta wanting to do what Dookie Fuki did very well in the first 2 rounds, and that's or first round. I don't recall if he played it in Cigar Lounge again when they defended Fireplace Mining, but trying to defend that Cigar Lounge, and definitely a defense point that you really need to keep control of. So let's see if they can do it real well like Dookie did in the first round.
Yeah, we'll have to see if they took some notes from Dookie Fuki's playbook, but you know, if Dookie Fuki plays that site really, really well, he also knows what would work against it. So
Absolutely.
it's gonna be a double-edged sword for him for sure.
They're gonna be pushing the same type of angle that BGS just did, and they're wanting to push through the hatches. So kind of interesting, kind of seeing back and forth what all happens, kind of taking from each other's playbooks here. Delta though actually going down to the bottom floor. Something that I like to do is make sure that you get all floors kind of secured.
Yeah.
So that they can't
pull any trickery on you. You know, you kind of clear a floor at a time.
Yeah, and that angle that Delta was playing on the red stairs, watching that hatch is real nice. It's hard to get a little angle from the hatch itself. Trying to get that peak just in time, fast enough, but there we go. Spunky One actually picking up Dookie Fuki. Wonder where that came from. Is I think
Not too sure where Dookie Fuki was even playing.
was that from Cigar Lounge? No, Kill Frenzy's in Cigar Lounge. Maybe it was just from the window. But
Could've
regardless,
caught him sleeping.
Dookie Fuki goes down, and it's gonna be difficult to play this one without an IQ. A minute 10 left. They do know that they are playing from this cigar balcony. Blackbeard kind of just chilling out. And these Maestro cameras are looking well placed, getting a lot of information.
Absolutely, Evil Eye, pretty effective.
Yeah, and another thing is BGS actually, I believe they destroyed the little counters where they planted behind. Yeah, so if Blackbeard wanted to plant where BGS did, he's got no cover, as those counters are actually shootable, like shoot-throughable, I guess, soft. So really well prepped actually for BGS here, coming in clutch with those counters just not being any defense.
Yeah, trying to catch out the Evil Eye sleeping. They're trying to wait for it to open up so they can take it out. It seems they are quite keen on trying to do so, at least holding this area. The smoke's coming through now.
There we go.
Violent Chill taking a lot of damage,
Fantastic.
running right into that. Hyper with a double kill, though, 4 versus 2.
Gonna need to frag out. 1 second left. And that
Not
is going to be
gonna happen.
BGS taking this
Spunky one.
5th round for them.
It seems like they kind of just did nothing that round.
Yeah.
You know, it kind of feels like they were just chilling and really just ran themselves out of time.
And, you know, one of the things is, as I was mentioning before, the no cover behind the desk.
Yep.
Were they expecting that? Because if they were, then they really should have tried to push through white stairs instead of pushing where BGS has been so successful the last 2 times that they attacked that same cocktail lounge site, because it's just so defendable once there's no cover for them. It's very important to get that. And so they really needed to push through white stairs. If they had droned it out prior, I don't recall if they did, but I assume it's competitive, and you kind of want to make sure you got all holds barred as you're trying to win the game.
Trying to win the games and trying to, make your way to the final and win a little bit of cash money for your team as well. We will have to see, going back to Fireplace Hall and Reading Room.
Yep.
Or I guess not back to, this is the first time sight for these defenders.
Back to from when we saw it last time, the defenders played it for 1-Up Evil.
Yep.
Something they're not. I don't think I saw that they reinforced the laundry room hatch, which is pretty key in my mind. Yeah, there it is, unreinforced right now. Oh, Kill Frenzy almost throwing an impact at his teammate there is Spunky.
Something we unfortunately saw a little bit of yesterday was quite a few TKs in some pretty rough situations, some pretty rough times. But, you know, clean team play so far from both teams. In that regard, at least. You really don't want to see that in tense situations where you really need that extra man.
Yeah, and the hatch that I wanted to see read.
Ooh, Dookie Fuki caught trying to peek through the window, but Kill Frenzy was waiting.
Yeah.
There was quite a few people repelling all at once, so that would have been audio. At least, yeah. Audio-wise, they definitely knew that was coming.
Yep.
So,
but anyways, as I was saying,
out.
Ransurf actually opened up the hatch, and he's wanting to play from above, but it's going to have to be well defended then, because you don't want to have a thermite getting free access in a laundry room and opening up that reading room door so easily. But it looks like so far with Kill Frenzy picking up a quick kill on a Dookie Fuki, kind of deterred them from playing that 3rd floor, but he received Nep actually in Cigar Lounge, and there is actually Kill Frenzy on these white stairs. Just checking the cameras. Is he going to get caught with his pants down here? As he's just on the cameras, but no, it looks like he's
not
fine.
gonna get punished. Cow Cluster still wanting to play this angle here. Gonna be joining Violent Chill down on the stairs.
Yeah, and helping with Smacktastic, using that drone to their advantage. Want to get all the information that they possibly can before getting another quick death on their team due to lack of information possibly. So mistakes were made and they learned from them, it looks like.
Yep, definitely. 1 minute remaining now. They've not got a whole ton of time, but they have gotten themselves into a position where they can attack pretty quickly. So it is all coming down to just kind of giving the signal and all going in at once, or trying to execute something here onto the site. But it looks like Delta's really got this guy on the roof pinned. I was gonna say, I don't know who that is. Smacktastic up there on the Twitch. Gonna be pinned down for the time being, but Spunky One taking down Violent Chill. Violent Chill was chilling on the stairs not too long ago, making his way down to second floor. Fortunately, not going to be able to do much there, but through the roof there, Spunky One able to pick one up, but Nep getting the quick return. That leaves only 4v2 though for the attackers. This one not looking great once again.
Wow, there we go.
Kill Frenzy onto Nep. Kill Frenzy.
And this is going to be a 1v4 situation for Cal Cluster. Let's see what he can do. It's looking brutal for him right now, but 10 seconds, a lot of time to frag out.
Definitely a lot of time. Gumai not going to be allowing him to do too much, and Delta waiting right around the corner. Very nice round from BGS once again.
I gotta say, that kill from Spunky One right as he died, I didn't think he got the person from above.
Yeah.
But I thought it was a kill from above.
Yep.
But it was actually Nep coming in from that L hallway, where it just kind of 1-for-1 trade. Unfortunately, not quick enough to save his teammate, but really impressive actually from Spunky One.
Absolutely is what it is, and able to get the trade. Very, very good for their team, especially when you're already a man up.
Yeah, and but here we go. Match point.
Match point already. Yeah, 6-2 here.
Kitchen service.
What needs to change here for the attackers? What do they need to get some momentum going? They need some kind of sign of life here after picking up 2 kills, or 2 round wins, sorry, early on in the game. Yeah. 6-0 swing the other way. It's got to feel not great.
Right now, I'm not.
Dookie Fuki, no kills since since the second round.
I didn't even realize that. Yeah, that's
right.
true.
10-1 after 2 rounds, and now 10-6. Can't, you hate to hear that.
Yeah.
You definitely hate to hear that.
But what I like to see is that One Up Evil is playing so slow, and BGS is kind of just anticipating it, where they're playing the Maestro, and they were playing the Smoke before, not this time, but they also were playing the Castle last round, and that just slows them down even more. So I'd like to see them play a little quicker, make sure that they have breaching charges. I'm pretty sure Thatcher brings a breaching charge. They have a sledge as well, so able to open up those castle walls really easily, but I want them to play just a little quicker. I know that lots of times people will say take it slow, but right now slow is not winning them games, and they just need to try and do something a little different, as BGS seems to have their number taken.
Yeah, absolutely, and just getting into the building without losing anyone as well. I feel like they've been losing a lot of people while rappelling. They've been trying to peek into the second floor, especially, always getting punished. It seems like really that these guys kind of have their number in that regard.
I like that. Claymore, but he is actually going to take it back.
Drop the diffuser as well.
Yeah, happens to all of us.
Yep.
You try to plant it in a doorway and you drop it, and then you can't pick it up for 5 seconds because I don't know.
Oh, Jammer actually picked up, going to allow the drone to enter.
Smacktastic just says thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Going to allow the drone to get through there.
Yeah. But there are holes actually looking into kitchen. Interesting play.
Nep not actually going to be able to get much damage onto Spunky One, I do believe, but he's getting pushed from another angle. Kill Frenzy onto Nep actually. Did have his teammates back, so to speak.
I thought that was actually a teammate from One Up Evil from Nep. So I was a little caught off guard there, but Delta also picking up a kill on Cal Cluster. Violent Chill though getting returned. 2 kills actually from this little hole.
Yeah, kill check here is going to be pretty good for him coming around the corner, but wasn't ADS actually going to be a little bit too slow on the uptake there. Kill Frenzy getting that one, and he's going to be able to heal himself up a little bit. One more charge of Stim Pistol still, but sit at comfortable 75 HP.
Yeah, that's actually, I feel like that was a mistake from Violent Chill. Is he knew that his teammate Nep has just been killed from those stairs. You gotta be aiming down those sides.
It just didn't seem like he thought he would be there anymore. Oh, and it's gonna be another kill for Kill Frenzy. Triple kill for him. Can he get the 4th to end the game and end the round? It's looking pretty damn good. Smacktastic gonna get little bit on the kill frenzy,
There you go.
and there you go. Delta going to be picking that one up against Smacktastic, and therefore winning his team the game.
That was really well played, actually. I really like to see how that castle was used. The same way that happens in Skyscraper, actually, where you castle off a main door, where it's like you want to use that that rotation.
Yep.
And then you actually impact the wall beside it to use that rotation. But it's a smaller cover for the attackers, actually, to funnel through that hole, and it's actually very difficult for attackers to come through.
Yeah.
So I really like how that was played by the defenders there, and just the amount of cover, the amount of teamwork that BGS had after losing those 2 first rounds very one-sidedly, I would say.
Yes.
I believe only 1 kill for them in the first 2 rounds, but using this teamwork, making sure, hey, we're not out of this one yet. We're still in this. We made it to quarters for a reason, and just picking it up after that.
No, absolutely, Ed. They got to change it up a little bit here. Obviously, different maps, so we're going to be seeing a little bit more. We're going to be going to Border for game number 2, and I do believe we're going to Villa if needed in game number 3. Tech Desk, can you confirm? Villa game 3, Clubhouse game 3. So, if needed, Clubhouse game 3.
I love Clubhouse. I hope it goes to Club. I love all 3 of these maps that have been played. Border, specifically, I love to play Valkyrie. And the amount of camera spots, the cheeky camera spots that you can get on this map are just beyond insane.
Yeah. So
one of my favorite maps, also near and dear to my heart. Not quite as near with the memes
as Cafe.
As Cafe, but yeah, this one, playing Valkyrie and Frost, actually 2 of my favorite operators for defense, are very well utilized on this map. So I hope to see some of the cheeky camera spots that maybe I use, but
we'll have to wait and see.
I guess so.
We will maybe find out.
But importantly, I'm hoping that One Up Evil can actually take this round. I would love to see a game 3 coming in for the first, or map 3 coming in for the first series of the day. But let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens indeed. Yeah, just getting the game all set up.
Looks like it's...
They switch sides
already. So One Up Evil is going to be defending first, I believe. That's how it was before. Oh, BGS going to be defending first. There we go.
Yes.
Perfect.
There we go.
Yes.
So
I like to see.
Yeah, we will be getting underway here, but very dominant game, and I just want to point out as well kind of the end scoreboard for BGS. Sometimes in a lot of the victories yesterday, it was like 1 or 2 guys, a lot of kills. Everyone else, not so much.
Yeah.
I must say, like, that was a pretty even. That was almost as even as you can get with the end game scoreboard here for BGS. There's not one guy that's really standing out and absolutely kind of carrying his team, so to speak. It's been a team effort in all senses of the word. So I really got to commend these guys. They're a very well-balanced team, and you really like to see that, because sometimes with kind of a 2-headed attack or something with your team, you know, get 2 really, really good guys, and maybe the rest not playing as effectively in a map. You take one of those guys out, all of a sudden your threat level is dropped dramatically. But with BGS, you take one down, you still got 4 to have to worry about.
Yeah.
So I really like that for BGS. And One Up Evil, not saying that they're not all threats.
Yeah.
But so far, we've only been shown a small amount of what a couple guys can do. And I think the rest can definitely do that, but we need to see it. And I think they really need to pick it up if they want any success for this one. Buck going to be taken away. Buck absolutely wreaking havoc on the floors on this map. So going to be none of that really shenanigans. Can obviously still tear it up, but not as easily without the Buck. Monty taken off the table as well.
Buck is actually also one of my favorite attackers to use.
Buck is great.
To open up those floors, so another reason why I really like this map.
Yep. Mira going to be taken away once again. Same as game number 1 there.
You know, despite how powerful Mira is actually on this map, which she really is, I don't like to use her on this map. Like, I know she usually watches over the main balcony from Armory Lockers, where you can kind of decide, do I want to reinforce both of them, or do I want to keep one for a mirror wall?
Yep.
I don't really like to do that as much. I don't know, just not my cup of tea.
Yep.
Other people can do it. I'm not good at it. So
Hey, it's all
But
good.
it's banned anyways, so
Yeah, exactly. We won't be able to see it this map, or this game rather, maybe seeing it later in the day, but was going to be maybe Army Lockers Archives, but going to Ventilation Room Workshop here on the first floor.
also going back to what you were talking about earlier with BGS having just a overwhelming team like that can all perform really well.
Yeah.
I know for a fact One Up Evil can do exactly the same. And as you said, you weren't saying that they can't.
But they just haven't
But
shown it
yeah,
yet.
I'm really looking forward to see what Nep can actually do. I've seen him perform extremely well in tournaments and in houses. Smacktastic as well. Really, all these guys, they all have their moments, and that's just what happens in the game of Siege. Is sometimes you just don't have that game where it's just I'm performing. Sometimes it's just I'm not doing so well. I need to start playing a little more supportive, maybe for the carries that are doing well this game. That's not to say that
Kind of
you're
roll with the hot hand.
yeah, it's not to say that you're a bad player. It's just you've gotta kind of show up for the players that are doing well,
Yeah.
and kind of helping them get their foot on the ground even more so than what they're already doing.
Yeah, absolutely, and could just not be your map, right?
Yeah.
I think, Tech Desk, can we confirm who chose Cafe Dostoevsky? Was it BGS? BGS
Okay.
did select that, so that just straight up might not be their map. Obviously,
Yeah.
they didn't ban it away, so they can't hate it too much.
Yeah.
But that just might be BGS's hot map. We're coming out with their strongest one, having an effective game, and that's a great way to start a best of 3. So you definitely can't blame BGS for maybe starting with their strongest map, but that may be indicative of the outcome that we saw.
Yeah.
This time around, this is going to be the map selection for the team of One Up Evil. So they should know this really well. They should be able to perform. If they don't, then maybe, it's just the better team kind of wins today, but I'm expecting them to do a lot better on this map. Maybe because they're more familiar and more comfortable.
Looking at picks here, BGS just bamboozled One Up Evil. Because usually, I mean, both sites are really good, but usually you start with Armory Lockers to get a pretty easy defense win.
Yeah.
But they went Workshop instead, which is usually the second area that you would choose.
Yeah.
At least for me.
And it was shown a lot yesterday, actually, that Armory Archives was the first selection, and then
Yeah.
Ventilation Workshop was secondary. But Delta picking up a quick kill. Dookie Fuki, good up.
Yeah. But yeah, as I was saying,
Yep.
One Up Evil taking Thermite, Hibana, and Thatcher, and IQ to try and open up the main wall into Armory.
Into Armory, yeah, from
And-
balcony, right?
Yeah, and now it's just kind of useless. You're using a gun that lots of people hate on Thermite. I like it, personally. But just bamboozled. Straight
Bamboozled,
bamboozled.
straight up
But
bamboozled.
Nep trying to get that kill and finally does on Kill Frenzy, but
Spunky
Dookie
one, though.
Fuki also going down from Spunky one. Nice hold here. Minute 10 left. Delta getting a little bit cornered here.
Yeah, he did pick up the first kill, but it's going to cost him quite a bit of HP.
In a tough situation. I'm sure he's wishing right now that Jaeger had
Ooh.
impacts, but
Ransurf.
Ransurf getting a nice double kill as he's playing the second floor offices real well. Delta actually picked up that last kill with only 25 health. And that's round 1 for BGS.
Able to play that real effectively and just clicking on some heads there. Nice little headshot from Delta.
Yeah.
Very nicely played from the side of BGS, and this is not a great start for One Up Evil here, but we shall see if they can turn it around. So still straying away. I mean, it's time to change so far, I think.
Ooh.
Customs and Supply Room going to be the site here.
They gonna do it again? They're taking the Thermite Thatcher. They're not playing this Armory Lockers site.
At all. They're just staying away. It's like, you can pick these operators, but what kind of effect are you going to have if we don't actually ever go to Armory Lockers and Archives? Like,
And taking, Capitao is really good, actually, especially for Customs Supply Room, where people are going to be in tight corners because, as I said, these sites are not picked very often, and that's because there's so many short angles. And Capitao actually, I'm hoping to see utilized very well, as he could be used quite easily on this site, shooting asphyxiating bolts into seemingly a random corner. You might even be able to get a kill as someone might be lurking in the shadows.
Yep.
So at least I'm really liking that pick. But yeah,
But the other two,
it's again the Thatcher Thermite, two people that don't get a lot of love for their weapons. Well, I guess Thatcher people like the L85, I think it's called.
Yep.
I like the AR-33 a little better, but I don't know.
we'll have to see. I'll see what they can accomplish.
Yeah. Maestro, I really like being picked as well. Randsurf has been utilizing it very, very well. Being able to deter people from planting the bomb, entering zones of contention. There you go. Thank you, Silky.
No worries.
Delta actually went down a little bit. Did he get an impact thrown
I think
at him?
someone threw an impact his direction. But that's all right. That's why you pick up Doc for moments like that, I guess.
Yeah. Dookie Fuki is getting droned out here from his teammate Nep. I think he saw that there were two people playing that CCTV. Cow Cluster not being able to get that little wall. Kill Frenzy though, picking up a kill on a Dookie Fuki. And this is unlucky as Violent Chill, his asphyxiating bolts not being able to reach Kaid right in the back.
Yeah, it was very close. It was like perfect positioning for the Kaid there. Spunky one.
I'm a little surprised.
Playing with fire.
Yeah, literally. Shooting through that drone hole though, I'm assuming is how it happened.
Thatcher EMP going out, but it's going to not really come to that direction. They are trying to shoot that Cade Claw.
Oh, he's finally going to get it.
Yeah, I think they did get it with the repelling operator there above.
There we go. Main contended doorway into detention room is going to be opened up. So now it's the funnel game. Where is BGS going to be watching? Are they going to be watching this detention room, which they should be? How many people are going to be funneling into the detention room? Which I'd say only maybe one. Maybe make sure that you're
the run out is going to be a double kill. Violent Chill and Cow Cluster caught unawares. Delta, very nice run out there, taking down the door and then running out and getting a quick double for his trouble and coming right back in. And then that's exactly what you like to see for Delta. Very nice play and right away going to put the enemy team at odds here. Going to be trying to look through from parking lot into a site here, but not going to be able to see much. And really, you can play as patient as you want here as the defenders. You got a 5v2. It's going to be a real tough one to win for the attackers here. Smacktastic at full HP.
Answer.
But Nep was certainly not any longer at full HP. And it's going to be Delta picking up the kill of the round for Smacktastic.
Flawless round right
being
there.
the last one. It's going to be a flawless round from this team and certainly flawless execution nearly for these guys. Delta very nicely played there. Great, just great intuition on that run out. That was insane. He knew that they were working that wall for quite a while. They spent a lot of time trying to get through that reinforced wall. Eventually he did, but he knew they were still sitting out there trying to look into a window further down the building. Man, you can't really play it better than that. Very nicely played by Delta.
And from where they were, that main door actually is probably quiet enough for the attackers not to hear it, especially during comms and other noises in Siege. You can't hear that door very easily being broke open, so very unsuspecting of them. But here we go. You'd have to be a crazy person to go on the last first floor site. Forget what it's called. Bathroom is one of them, and archives? Tellers. Yeah, it is Tellers. Tellers washrooms. You'd have to be madman to go into that.
No one really goes to that site.
No, so Ivory Lockers is
finally going to be picked, and they didn't have the Thatcher at the start.
Yeah.
But they six-picked it. I think they had a blitz or something. And they six-picked away to the Thatcher. So finally able to make a little bit better use, I would say, of the Thermite and Thatcher combination.
One of my favorite Evil Eyes right there.
There's going to be a Bandit. No Kaid this time around.
Nope.
That is all right.
Bandit might be all that you really need.
Yeah, I don't think you really need the Kaid.
No. Also with the Evil Eyes, maybe he puts one in a CCTV to overlook that balcony, zap a little bit of Thermites, but excuse me. But here we go as the round starts. They're going to make sure that the offices is actually taken down. Or kept under control, which is really important. Very, well-utilized point of entry for attackers, as if they can break into offices, they can get into the B site quite easily.
Quite effectively, yeah.
But let's see what happens here. Twitch, actually, I really like to see. Love seeing shock drones used to their potential. As long as you see it, it's a little sad, obviously. It gets taken out.
Ransurf had a good read on there, crossing over. Able to actually get a bit of damage.
A little bit of damage, yeah.
Yeah,
on
Dookie Fuki, I think he took a little bit
more.
Yeah, a little bit actually worse of a trade, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, about even.
Yeah, about
really.
it's really close, but
yeah.
So just gonna trade out with Dookie Fuki there, but he's gonna take that. Working their way into the main hallway here.
Dookie Fuki wanting to make sure he's got both points of contention. If only he took the Claymore for one of those angles. Would have been nice to see, but did take the breaching charges instead, which are important, of course.
Yep.
Especially BGS has been playing quite a bit of Castle, so Smacktastic with that F2 though, getting a nice first kill on iDelta.
Yeah, that's what you really like to see. Delta been kind of a great player here for BGS, taking down someone who's added a lot of steam to the engine of this team. Taken out right away. Gonna be a bit of a smoke situation, or gas rather.
This is where I would have liked to see Capitao. Of course, Ransurf playing in this half wall. Capitao, easy to take out those defenders, as those asphyxiating bolts can just wreak havoc. But I think that's all three smokes actually already. 40 seconds left still as Spunky One picks up Dookie Fuki, but Nep getting a return kill on a Kill Frenzy. Also Spunky One living with 1 health.
Ooh, Hyper gonna get a exchange here. Oh, Ransurf gonna pick that one up. Ransurf actually gonna pick 2 up. Violent Chill gonna be the second to fall there.
Smacktastic though with
leaving
full health.
1. Yeah, it's a 1v2 situation. Still relatively large amount of time here. 25 seconds. He's got to make it work though. He's got to go in the next 5 seconds or else he's not really gonna have much time to do anything.
I believe.
I think this is going to be it.
Smacktastic, I think, knows where both of them
Had
are.
a good read on the angle there. It's going to be a little bit of a run out. He's got 9 seconds.
Oh, that was a C4.
Yep.
Not a smoke
Nitro
anymore.
Self, 4 seconds. Nothing.
They are going to be both there. Smacktastic being able to get Hyper. Not going to be able to get Ransurf as he was playing by that balcony wall.
Oh!
Unfortunate for 1-up Evil as he peeked just the wrong room.
Yeah.
Or maybe if he went into the room and just started spraying through that soft wall, maybe he would have been able to get Ransurf as he was down to about 40 health.
Yeah, Ransurf's job there was just to live. Just stay alive. Doesn't matter if your other teammate goes down. Not enough time to do anything. But, you know, often is the case when you're the last one alive as attackers, time is always against you. It seems like there's never really enough time. You have to kind of go crazy with it. You can't really play too slow and methodical. You kind of got to wait. Sometimes you bait out the defenders trying to come get you. I think that was kind of the play he was going for. He's hoping that there was going to be a little bit of over-aggression and being able to punish that. But such was not the case. Time against the side. Clock runs out, and that's a round loss for your team, unfortunately. See if they can bring victory. First time this game. And to their team, 3-0. Not the kind of start you really want. Playing a little fast and loose there, Spunky One.
Yeah.
Shooting right by the toesies of his teammate.
Luckily, nothing bad happening.
No, nothing.
iDelta living
crazy.
with no scratches.
Yep. So reinforcement going on the hatch here from Archives into the lower level.
No. Workshop. Is where that hatch is. The Tellers one is in the little offices where Delta just ran over. Believe they got that hatch as well. So Castle gonna be picked up once again. I've been really appreciating this Castle pick. Someone who you don't see a whole lot in like solo queue ranked or anything like that, but can be used very well in pro play, competitive, in a team-oriented game. It can deter a full team. So, and especially in solo queue, not a lot of people bring breaching charges. They usually opt for claymores or stun grenades. So, yeah,
It's an underappreciated pick.
Yeah, absolutely.
An underappreciated pick, but Hyper playing it pretty well.
Yep.
Playing it pretty well.
Been really liking it.
Yeah, there's going to be
Rancer.
a bit of a spot out here from Cow Cluster's drone. Going to be able to stay alive going through the hole there.
Are there actually 3 playing from above? I believe I did see 3 there. Smacktastic
Going to be looking for the jammer, I think.
Almost gonna get jammed out. Not quite though. I think it's on the wall. Ooh, unsuspecting victim here. Castle getting a little bit of damage done. 10 damage.
10 damage. 10 more times, and he's gone down.
Yeah.
Ooh, Doogie Fuki actually going to pick up the first kill on the Rancer here.
Ooh,
Not going to be a second one.
Kill
Not
Cluster,
sure
I
who
believe that was.
Yeah,
Yep.
Kill Frenzy.
Kill
Kill Frenzy.
Cow
Cow Cluster
Cow
also going down,
Cluster
though.
Went down.
Yep. So it's going to be a 3 versus 4. Not the worst, but not the
Ooh,
best either.
Nep
Nep going to be getting one back. Definitely makes things a little bit better for your team. Nep trying to spray a little bit through the wall, but no one on the other side just yet. See what they can do here with the evening up of the members from both teams here. Working on the second floor. Needs to get down.
Nep. I like his style, shooting the ground, hopping windows rather. Very important to do if they have a frost.
Yep.
Even if they don't have a frost, please do it. But there we go,
Smacktastic.
Castle. Yeah, Hyper actually moved from where Smacktastic once shot him in the little tush, and going into the washrooms. Unsuspecting victim is Smacktastic.
Violent Chill
was.
just barely missing out on that member of the defending team.
Delta playing with fire right now as he does rotate around. They're playing Ring Around the Rosie right now. Delta though gonna be able to spot someone running into the main little office area.
And Nep just had no clue where he was getting shot from.
Yep.
Was not able to see anything. Violent Chill trying to IQ out some drones or pieces of machinery. Not going to find anything just yet. But he does have 20 seconds to get 3 kills. Can he find it? It's looking not great.
Will he be notified that there's someone in the bathroom as well as on the stairs? There he was! Hyper being able to clutch out that round from the same spot that Smacktastic was once bamboozled before. Probably said, hey, he was behind the half wall before. Goes to peek it, but now he's standing right out in the open.
Yep.
Not something you see a lot of, but it does get that angle just a little bit quicker.
The best hiding place of all, right in plain sight.
Yeah.
The place where you least expect it. Gonna turn out pretty nicely for the team there. Looking like dire straits here for one-upped Evil.
Yeah.
Not looking great. BGS really taking it to him this time around.
Yeah, Hyper was doing his best Drax impression. Standing still. He remains invisible.
You love that. You love that reference. You love that reference.
We all watch Avengers, I'm pretty sure.
Absolutely. So we're going to customs and supply room here.
Yet again.
Obviously, every site they've gone to has worked out pretty well in their favor. I think was this the one where they got the flawless? Or was that? Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Exactly. So it obviously worked out pretty well the last time. See what they can do this time around, and if anything can change here for the attacking side. Dokubi going to be picked up here as well as the Blackbeard.
I know that BGS has been defending real well on top floor, this main second floor CCTV area, but I would like to see one-upped Evil maybe try and get some possession of it. Pushing from above on this site is actually really good. The floors are obviously soft, so if someone is playing from that detention room, you can break through that roof and try and get a cheeky little kill there. You could try and thermite that hatch if they don't reinforce it, which they haven't yet. They might yet, but just lots of vertical play on this map that hasn't been utilized by one-upped Evil because it's been so well defended so far by BGS.
No, absolutely. Kaid coming through for Spunky 1. Going to be doing what he can to stifle the attackers. Duki Fuki still having that drone remaining from the preparation phase. Seeing that no one's in there, he's going to be going right into servers here.
Yeah, without any fear, it looks like.
Yeah, he must be pretty confident that he was able to see all there was to see with his drones.
Yep.
Still going through uncontested, but it's because they are doing that by design. Line Duki Fuki into the area a little bit. Ooh, Blackbeard's drone not going to be spotted out. Smacktastic still able to keep that piece of machinery, electronics, if you will.
Hyper's actually taken a little bit of damage. I wonder where that was from. If it was from a little bit of a pre-fire through a wall,
I'm
or
not sure. That was like a very small sliver of health taken away here.
I thought maybe it would have been another Twitch drone, but no Twitch being
No
played.
Twitch
So
being played at all.
kind of
Ooh,
interesting.
Spunky
Ooh,
One, there you go, on to Violet Chill. And Smacktastic going to be getting the return kill onto Spunky One. Oh,
Dookie.
shooting the dead body there.
Yep.
Oh, and
But
unfortunately,
there we
right
go.
beside that wall is going to be, I think, Ransurf coming around, taking out Doogie Fuki. Delta taking out Cow Cluster. Delta taking out one more for his troubles. Nap Nap going to go down, but leaving just the lone solitary operator here. Blackbeard still looking on the outside.
He's gonna get run out on as this Maestro Cam did spot him.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
sure that
Delta knows absolutely where this guy
And
is.
Will we get that angle? Oh, that's castled off. I guess Castle's working to
His
his
detriment.
teammates' detriment
Yeah.
there, yeah. But it's allowing Smacktastic to not go
Honestly,
through
a
there.
minute
so.
still to get 3,
Yeah.
as opposed to the 20 seconds we saw last time.
One big
A
thing.
little bit better.
One big thing is that Maestro is dead, so no Zappies coming in. He will still have his cameras, of course, but at least
Just had to have
there's-
or heard Smacktastic coming through there. So
yeah, he's a chonky boy
working
with
through
that shield.
server room, yeah, he absolutely is going to be making a lot of noise. Diffuser within his grasp, but it's going to be defended here.
40 seconds.
Pincer, bit of a pincer movement coming in. You do have another defender down.
Looks
to
like
the first
Hyper
floor.
playing from that
Delta
area.
right there.
There we go. Delta
Yeah.
getting round number 5 in the bag, and
New-
one more, and this is gonna be a perfect half.
Yeah, and knew right where the diffuser was, so just
Yep.
holding that angle. Very nice piece of cover there with the scaffolding. Able to pick that one up pretty seamlessly. Not a whole lot Smacktastic can do except maybe anticipate that someone was going to be at that stairway. Unfortunately, not the case this time around. Looking at 5-0 going into the final round for defense for BGS. So they will be able to obviously get one round of attacking in regardless, but I don't know if much is going to change. This is their map pick, but it certainly isn't their map today. BGS able to take it over quite effectively. Sledge coming through.
Yeah.
A little bit of change here. Zofia as well.
But there's no castle for the Sledge to
No
break through
castle.
some barriers. Obviously, Sledge could be
Soft
used in
walls.
other ways,
Yeah.
but let's see what happens. I'm a fan of Sledge.
He's pretty cool.
he-
I
he's
love
fun
the
to play.
skin where his hammer's like a big
Ball.
Yeah.
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 It's a little Scottish elite skin.
Yeah. Do have a lot of respect for the skin game, you know, and you don't see it as much in this game for sure. Ooh,
That's big.
They do have to play out the round 4v5. He can return.
Unfortunate that he crashed. Can't do a rehost, I don't believe.
Yeah,
It's not even the fact that
we cannot do a rehost. Might want to let the players know.
Yeah, I don't even think it's the fact that you can't rehost after the round starts, which could be official Ubisoft rules. I'm not quite sure, but we just don't have the technology available to us to do a rehost and
Right.
start from 5-0. So
You can do it manually. We can add round history and stuff like that.
yeah,
It takes quite a bit of time. But definitely possible. We'll see what we can do. Dookie Fuki has returned, but the round started already, so they are forced to play this one 4v5. Unfortunately.
unfortunate.
Yeah, that
So,
really sucks, honestly.
yeah, already being down 5-0 and having to play this one 5v4. But
Yeah.
just imagine that maybe he ran in all crazy Ash-like and died.
Yeah.
He wasn't Ash, but
No.
I don't believe so. But just imagine that instead of thinking, hey,
Exactly.
he crashed, this is a tilter.
Yeah. You got to put that stuff kind of out of mind.
Yeah, just out of
Out
the
of
back
sight,
of your
out
head.
of mind, exactly. If you want any kind of chance at turning this one around, you got to be able to do something here. Ooh, not spotting anyone around from offices. Oh, he's going to try
A
and
little
shock
zap on
someone.
pulse.
Oh, he's still alive, though, so he's looking good.
Does he have? Oh, he does still have 4 taser shots. There's another one onto.
Kill Frenzy, I do believe.
No, Spunky.
Oh, on this spot
or-
one, you're right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kill Frenzy was the first one. Spunky was the second
Yes.
one. Kill Frenzy, though, being able to use his cardiac sensor to his advantage. Knows that there's someone down there, but Violent Chill being taken down is now a 3v5 situation.
Not looking too great here. The hatch is opened up.
2 people playing from that workshop hatch, wanting to maybe contest each other's kills, as teammates often do.
Yep.
See who can
2
get
is
it
always
first.
better than 1 as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Nep going to be doing a little bit of rotation here. East balcony. Going to be heading westward.
I believe that eastern wall from site is reinforced as it should be. It's also bandited, so no shots gonna be raining free as someone is playing in that site. But
Spunky one going to be taking down Smacktastic, making it a 2v5.
Cal Cluster not quite gonna be able to land the shots that he needs onto iDelta, but Nep wanting to go contested as well, as iDelta is making a run for the hills to the other staircase. So unlucky there is Cal Cluster getting a bit, but not quite. But there we go, Nep finally finishing him off, but there is someone prone in this little room to the left.
All right, you got to open up the floodgates now.
Yeah, 30 seconds left.
Teammates passing like ships in the night. 30 seconds left, like you said. 4 kills still need to go down, but that's not going to help Hyper picking up Nep. Cal Cluster knows that's from the place he had just come from.
Yep. Thinking that it was safe, but
he's just going.
Yep. And
You
we'll
gotta
be able to get that one. Cal
He does
Cluster
get one.
getting nice shots raining down there, but Ransurf is going to try and get him off, but Spunky
try.
one coming in from the other angle. And that is a perfect half for BGS as they take round 6 and are match point away, actually, from taking the series and going into the finals.
Yeah, absolutely. They only need one more round. They're going to be switching over to the attacking side, see if they can have some success here. One of Evil has to do the impossible. They have to pull out a miracle for sure. I mean, to run it back at this point in time would be absolutely insane. I would lose my goddamn mind. But it's going to be required to take quite a bit of risk. I think they do have to play out of their minds. Do they have it in them? I'm not sure. I'm waiting to see if they do. They're going to be starting out on Armory Lockers Archives, trying to give themselves the best chance at success at least winning one round.
I hope they do. I do think Border is a defense-sided game.
Yes.
Or map. But I really wish that they would have been able to pull at least one round away from them. Make it a little bit easier to kind of resurge and maybe put it into OT, go into map 3, but here we go. Lo and behold, it's 06, and they just got to pretend that it's 0-0.
Yep.
And be like, hey, we're defense. Easy game.
Play to live.
Yeah.
Play to live. Don't do anything ill-advised, but you got to be able to play out of your mind. You got to be able to take some risks. Calculated risks, though.
Yep. I was just going to say that. Don't play ill-advised, but make sure you're doing the unexpected.
Don't just roll over and die.
Yeah.
It's tough. We've said like they need to do like 7 different things, but at this point 0-6 is going to take like a perfect game for them right now. So
some work. But I hope they have it in. I like to see just these close games, but here we go. Action phase is coming into play. Dookie Fookie making a little, I was gonna say a little hole, but takes
that's
off
an
the
entire
entire
door. Yep.
So, and
shooting through, taking out
there we
another
go.
one.
I like that
Looking
rotation.
onto east balcony.
Spunky one is gonna be droning out. Make sure that he is safe. And boom, camera is
Taken
gone.
out.
I like the Ying. Something we haven't seen yet today. But it's fun to just kind of throw all your charges out and plant the bomb while everyone is blind, including your own teammates. But there we go.
There you go, Kill Frenzy getting the first one onto Violent Chill.
Already being taken down to a 4v5, less than a minute in.
For one up to Evil, but BGS got to be smiling at this point.
There we go. Diffuser getting planted, and here we go. Candela's
throwing down.
Effect.
Yep.
Air jabs have been used as well. So let's see if a retake can happen.
Dookie Fookie trying to shoot through the wall, but not actually finding anyone here. Going to be getting stunned out. Going to be taking quite a bit of damage. Spunky one going to get Nep 5v3 now. Dookie Fookie gets a little bit of a sight of the behind of an operator there out on the balcony. They're going to re-peek that. They're not going to get Zuki Fuki just yet.
There you
Oh,
go.
it's going to be a kill here. Cow Cluster.
Smacktastic as well. So 2v3. Half the time remaining left on this diffuser. Can they retake? Smacktastic
Cow Cluster.
now going to be down to a 1v3. He's going to stim himself up. A little bit more health. Does see the Thatchers there. Does down him. Not enough bullets in the round, or in the chamber. And this is going to be a victory for BGS. And that is going to be GG's coming in.
GG's.
BGS playing a perfect game there. Coming in 2-0. Oh, Pajama Sam over here.
Jeez, what am I watching?
You are watching an elite outro right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
One of my least favorite elites, but everyone seems to like it. So.
All right. Well, Delta deserved to put whatever the hell he wants
Yep.
on that end game screen. 11-3. A couple assists there as well. The score quite high. Obviously doing a lot for his team. Definitely kind of a pivotal member for his team. I do believe the captain as well. So
I'm not sure.
I do think that Delta is the
thanks
captain.
for,
So captain's got to lead one way or another, whether it's through actions or words. He's definitely doing.
Yeah, it is.
He's definitely doing the action part. So
It is iDelta who is the captain.
do got to love that. But I do believe we are going to a little bit of a commercial break, so we will be back in a little bit with another series coming right at you. But don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Houston, if you're ready, we'll maneuver. Reaching out. Rainbow Road. There is no place and no moment in history where I could stand and say, arithmetic begins here, now. Rainbow Road.
skies above. I still don't know if I am right, but I know that for your love, I'll go to world's end tonight.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Rainbow Six Summer Siege presented by SKL Esports, Ubisoft Canada, and SaskTel Infinite. I'm still Silky Mitten, still joined by Poppy That, and we're bringing to you another semi-final here, the second in fact, as semi-finals usually do come in pairs of two. We do have Plague Gaming versus Octane Esports. I know we talked a little bit about these guys at the very start. We were talking about the quarterfinals results. Plague Gaming did 2-0 Pro Cheese in the quarterfinals on stream yesterday. Off stream, Octane 2-0 their quarterfinal against Wong Esports. Rest in peace. But we do have a very action-packed semifinal coming at you right away. Octane Esports coming in as the top seed in the tournament.
Yeah.
So they are definitely a team to watch. But can Plague Gaming really stop these guys? I know you weren't able to watch any of the stream yesterday, so you weren't able to see too much. But
Yeah.
man, Plague Gaming, they're a good team.
Yeah, haven't seen anything of Plague Gaming, but Octane priorly, what were they again?
Luvinous.
Luvinous. There
Luvinous
we go.
Esports did come in second place,
Yeah.
actually, in the Rainbow Six Spring Siege.
Yeah.
The team who won it all, Litz, is actually participating in the Nationals. I forget, US or Canada, I can't remember. In one of the...
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Oh, we hit the restart. Anyhow, we're going to restart the lobby. I was going to say, we're getting right into it, but we definitely don't want to start the game 1-1. So we will be restarting.
I'm like, what's
Oh,
wrong?
there's no bans.
But, yeah,
There's no ban
bans.
phase. We started the game 1-1, unfortunately. But that's okay. We will redo it.
Yeah.
It's all good. I think we can just talk over this
Yeah.
a little bit. Octane, definitely a team we're familiar with coming back. Like you
Yep.
said, Luvinous Esports coming from Rainbow Six Spring Siege, getting second place, now looking for the first place spot.
Let's see if they can do it.
Well, they've got some really good players, and I don't think their roster has really changed too much.
Can I just say something real quick?
You bet.
One Upped Evil also has a lot of good players, and BGS just advanced.
Advanced through them, exactly.
So-
It's tough to say. It's tough
Yeah.
to say exactly. Plague Gaming, a team we definitely saw play really, really well against Pro Cheese, won their games pretty decidedly. I do believe they had the clean 7-0, and then it was 7-2, I do believe, in game number 2. My memory is poor, to say the least.
Can't
but
ask me.
that's okay. Vertical, definitely a good player, someone to look out for. And NRC as well on Plague Gaming, definitely someone we need to look out for.
Okay.
He's been playing pretty well over day 1, now day 2 here. We'll see if they can keep that momentum going. They've got a really good team that they're having to play up against, and they are going to be starting on Bank, it looks like. So what can we look for on Bank? What do they really need to do to get in against a good team and cement themselves with a couple early wins in the rounds? It's going to be tough. It's going to be a tall order,
Man,
for sure.
okay, so I'm looking for a Thatcher.
Yeah.
But on the defense side, I'm looking for a Kaid. Because those 2 hatches in the basement area
Yep.
are crucial. For me, anyways. I love to play Kaid for those hatches specifically, because if you're denying those hatches from people, then you're wasting a lot of time and a lot of prime entry position. So if you can take a Thatcher to counter that in case, but regardless, Thatcher is going to be really nice anyways, pushing in through servers,
Yep.
the little blue area.
Yes.
So Thatcher Thermite, obviously.
Yeah.
Possibly Hibana instead of a Thermite, but who knows?
Yep, could switch it up.
Yeah, and then I'm wondering if maybe there's going to be a Monty ban, rather. So using a Monty to push through that bottom area, but right now I'm actually only talking about bottom area. What I want to look for is after the bottom area, which is usually defender sided.
Yep.
We're looking at top floor. Top floor is a little bit easier for the attackers to push. Then I'm looking for a Glaz. Pushing from the parking lot garage. I know he was a little bit changed recently.
And we really haven't seen, and we had a lot of Bank play too. We haven't really seen many people deciding to go for the Glass, and I think we saw it a couple times, and it was really well played. And then we just didn't see any more. So are players just afraid to go for it? Is it kind of? It's really situational.
But you really can't move when you're playing Glaz. But I have seen a few times where Wong Germs has used Glaz to his full potential still, especially on Bank, using that parking garage on the second floor. And even on the first floor, where if you defend on the second floor as well, usually you'll go into the archives room.
Yep.
And if you have a thermite in that archives and you push through the desk, you open up that wall. For Glass to peek in there, open up the soft walls that are going to be soft because it's the rotation wall from archives to forget what the other bomb site is called. But Glass can be so crucial in Bank, and that's something that I really want to see. Even though, again, he was changed for the worse. He can't push as easily, but his Overwatch potential is still strong.
Yeah. We will have to wait and see, I guess, what these guys can accomplish, what kind of interesting picks they go for.
Yeah.
So far, it's been mainly run-of-the-mill, nothing too crazy in the first best of 3 of the day. Do they go a little bit off kilter? Sometimes against the good teams, it's best not to play traditionally. So pick up something like Glass. Pick up some other interesting operators, something that they don't have a chance to see a lot of, and maybe it throws them off. You can't win the whole game like that, but maybe a couple rounds, you really switch it up. Because against the best teams, sometimes they're the best against the traditional stuff they see all the time because they're playing top teams, and top teams like to play what the meta is, right? And so maybe it's best that they do go crazy a couple rounds and try and cheat. I want to say cheese, but it's going to be a well-earned victory with some odd picks. Let's just say that. Yeah. So we are going to be starting the game right back up. Pick ban phase coming through this time with a ban phase in general. Not going to be starting the game 1-1. So it is going to be the Capitao taken out right off the hop. We'll see what else Plague Gaming wants to take off the table here. Their first ban coming through on the attacker sides. Yeah, so Capitao taken out.
That was another thing I was going to mention when you're attacking bottom floor, using Capitao to funnel out people that are hiding behind the desk. Usually it's a smoke or a maestro, someone that can defend that little area.
Yeah.
As well as if the defense goes awry where your smokes don't kill anyone, your maestro cam gets shot out, you can kind of peek behind that desk. So Capitao being taken out is real good, I'd say, for Octane as they are going to be starting defending.
Yep.
Mira being taken out though, that's also very, very strong on this site.
Yeah, Mira Jackal Maestro to round out the bans here. Octane opting to take out Maestro. We shall see what the pick phase holds now for round number 1. See where they decide to go as well.
Yeah.
You're talking about a couple of different options for bomb sites here. Locker CCTV, it does look like, is going to be the first selection for bomb sites here on defense. Let's see what Octane can do with this one. We saw a lot of Locker CCTV when Bank was played in day number 1. Obviously, a pretty favored site.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you, of course, do see Thermite, Ash, Lion IQ as well. No Thatcher coming through just yet. Can be 6-picked through. Not going to happen just yet. Paul's going to be swapped in for Castle instead. So still no Thatcher, but not necessarily going to need it.
Yeah, I will say as long as there's no Kaid, then Thatcher isn't going to be needed because if you're pushing through that blue servers area, you can just shoot out a bandit charge. It's laying right there, but they don't even have a bandit, they don't have a mute. So, and I like that because then you don't need to waste that easy, like they're going to easily be able to take it out.
Yes.
So you're utilizing someone else to your full potential, which you don't see a lot of in like solo queue ranked. People always go for the norm, but don't really think about what the norm should be. You just kind of think, hey, pros play this character a lot. I'll play
it as well.
So,
but there's always a reason for the rhyme.
Yeah.
So one thing to note as well, a little bit of a change here coming through for Plague Gaming. They do have a little bit of a substitution. I do believe it's actually a substitute. Yesterday, Peyton was playing, but now it is going to be Teddy instead. And the duo of Peyton and Prism, the double P, were pretty effective, and I was a big fan of their work, the dynamic duo, but we'll see if Teddy can slide right in there and do what Peyton was able to do yesterday.
Was that a self-written nickname, or
that
did
was
you
me?
and Ponox?
Okay. Ponox had nothing to do with it.
Just you.
Oh
no! Snap on that head! He came to click heads, and click heads he does.
No. Oh man, that is.
Can I Can I get a replay?
What a way to
F in chat.
what a way to start that one. Oh my
Here we
lord.
go, but
Demonic
there
gonna
you
be
go.
making the
A
best of it.
second kill for Demonic coming.
And I had mentioned during the first semifinal we haven't seen any team kills yet. And lo and behold, first round, first
death.
first minute, first death. Demonic taking out NRC, a swing player for this team as well. NRC able to clutch out quite a bit of rounds in the quarterfinals, round robins yesterday.
You know, Demonic is just living true to what an Ashe does, and that's get killed early.
There you go.
But here we go. Pulse
Pulse.
getting all the information he needs from Gold Vault, looking into servers. A key play here. As long as someone's watching that red hallway, you're getting the information that the team needs.
Yep.
I like to see it.
You do really love to see it. Vertical going to be trying to do what he can to spot out some of the electronics.
He's gonna be planting.
This is the
Will he have the information?
this
There
is the
we
common
go.
one. Oh,
That's the Echo drone
Yeah.
that surprisingly wasn't banned, as everyone bans Echo. But he's gonna go for
He's
the plant
gonna
again.
try
Pulse
and
is
go
gonna
for
have
it.
the same information.
Yeah,
Echo's
gonna
go
do
up
the
and
thing.
boop.
Boom.
There we go.
Yep, Vertical is going to try and do it one more time. It looks like he is going to be putting down
He's
the
out of
diffuser.
the drones. Oh wait. Oh, there's
One more
another.
charge.
But the smoke goes too far. The smoke
Oh,
goes
the
too
smoke
far
goes too
once
far
again.
once again.
And there we
Uh-oh,
go. This
Slay.
plant is gonna go down.
Yeah, so Play Gaming actually going to get the plant down. Slay misplaying there with his operator, but Turtle going to get a kill on a Demonic. Prism getting one back. Turtle getting a second one. Turtle popping off here. Teddy PLG going down. Prism going to be one of the lone members left on the attacking side to try and protect this diffuser.
Gonna be real tough retake.
It's
There
gonna be
you
a tough
go,
retake. Oh, gonna see the
a good
head, but
start.
it's not gonna happen. And Vertical's gonna get the double kill here. It's a 1v1 now. Vertical versus Icy. I actually haven't seen really anything of Icy yet.
Icy coming
Oh,
down. There we
here's
go.
him coming in. Vertical from Play Gaming is gonna get the last kill of the round onto that member. He heard him for sure. He was about to reload and then
Yep.
he heard that, spun around immediately, and the Legion was coming down the stairs quick. Was not ready to engage in any sort of fight there. So that's going to be a quick 1-0, and they started at 4v5.
Yeah.
So that has got to be a pretty good feeling for Play Gaming coming against the #1 seed in Octane.
Can we get a look at the scoreboard? Oh, not okay. I thought maybe if Demonic had 4 kills, would have been an ace. If you can classify just getting 5 kills.
Yeah,
as an
for sure.
ace.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
But it will be the same defense. I really liked the play from Octane.
Yep.
Echo playing it very well.
It just-
Pulse with the information.
Slay with the smoke, really. Unfortunate, not to say that he is necessarily, obviously not a bad player. He's on,
No.
one of the best teams in the tournament and definitely performs. He did perform yesterday. Just missing 2 smokes in a row, quite a feels bad man moment. And with the caliber of play we're kind of seeing from these guys, don't expect that to happen twice,
No.
right? All things considered, that would have been a tough diffuse to get down. But able to just pop it off and win a couple key fights for sure. Obviously, there's misplays on one side, but good plays on the side of Play Gaming as well.
Yeah. Something I would like to see is, I don't know if Smoke has nitro cells. Can we get a peek on of Smoke? No, he has barbed wire. I don't know if he even has access to nitro cells. Not really a Smoke player myself.
Mm-hmm.
But when Pulse realizes, hey, they're planting and Smoke isn't killing him, and the Echo drone can see that the Smoke isn't killing him, yell, hey, get a nitro cell in there, because Pulse has one. So as long as you can get that nitro cell, it would have been perfect for them, but just maybe miscommunication or assuming that the Smoke was like getting it or being like, is the Smoke killing him? I don't know. Is it killing him? And
Yeah.
when you don't hear an IQ coughing, that's kind of bad sign for the defenders. It was just,
Absolutely.
it was well played though.
Yeah,
of course, by play.
It really was well played, and Garage going to be a bit of a play here from the attacking side. I think actually just chilling over there to get some information. Drone out. Yeah, it's like a safe. It's like a safe droning spot, but you do have a member playing Garage here,
And they are pushing differently than what they did before, which
so he knows
is
that someone's
nice.
here. Teddy is going to be well aware. Someone is hiding around the corner. Vertical also playing
There
this
we
angle.
go.
It's going to be
Legion.
peek out. Down but not out. If Vertical can get this kill, it's going to be pretty nice, but Prism getting nerve elsewhere.
Yep.
leads to a pretty good scenario for the attackers. Somewhat down but not out.
Yeah,
Gonna be able
Icy,
to pick him back up.
Icy was almost downed in that trade as well.
Turtle now trading back.
Here we go. So a 4v4 situation here, but yeah, Icy being taken down to about 10 health-ish.
Yep.
Teddy with that 20. Also Prism with about 25. So
It's going to be a bit of a rough one here for the attackers for sure, but you can accomplish quite a bit with a low amount of health totals. Doesn't take a lot to kill anyone in this game. It's not like you got to stand in there for too long trading bullets. It's usually over pretty quickly.
yep.
Ooh, Demonic actually going to take down Slay now, so 4v3 going to be pretty nice for them, especially Pulse doing work through the wall.
Yep.
Not getting any information just yet. Actually, honestly, even though you don't see anyone, that in itself is still information, right?
Yeah.
You know they're not there. They got to be somewhere else. You can kind of, it's the power of deduction
Yeah.
from there as well. So as long as you know what site they're going to be playing, even though you don't see anyone with your heartbeat sensor, you know. And that's also the information that is safe to move into that area as well. So you can't say not seeing anyone is too bad. Not going to get any hits on his
Only
heartbeat sensor.
40 seconds left, and they're
Hey.
still trying to.
They're
push
really
from this
playing
main
off
lobby.
B. Yeah, they're really playing off B.
Yeah.
Obviously Echo. No smoke player though.
Here we go. They have pushed or opened up the hatch from
Okay.
the vault. Pulse seeing this and seeing that 3 people are wanting to kind of drop down here. So let's see what happens. I don't like that he's playing right here. I wish, there you go. Moving to this desk where it's right under the hatch, and there we
There
go.
you go, and looking the opposite way.
Oh,
Two of them
and there's
actually. He's
another,
gonna be able to
and
get it
one-
down but not out.
One more
There's
push.
gonna be another one coming down, and very nice by Prism
There we
coming through, but
go.
Heroin, Icy, and Turtle taking down NRC, Prism, and Teddy. So very nice team play. It seemed as though Heroin was pretty much the distraction here. Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Yeah, there's actually, they all funneled from that.
Yep.
I will say I liked that they didn't do the same thing twice, because usually when you make a nice push, then the defenders are expecting it and kind of lean more heavily that side.
Yep.
But then they push main lobby, which I like to see it, but they push too slow. And with everyone pushing the same hatch pretty much, I know one dropped from the elevator hatch. It's just, you're funneled way too much, and Pulse was just in the right place at the right time, and really well played there.
Yep.
By Octane.
Yeah, absolutely. It was kind of tragic. Heroin, nice rotation to that desk,
Yeah.
as you said. You would have preferred him to be there to start with, but going there eventually, catching one, then a second down but not out. And it seemed like he just played it perfectly. He was a perfect
Yeah.
distraction. It was quite tragic that all those players basically dropped down from the hatch were so preoccupied with the one player that the other 2 members of Octane able to pull clean up duty.
Yeah.
And it was always nice to know for Heroin that he had his team at his back to start with. So very nice play from Octane, pulling it back 1-1. Very good defense. It's going to be tough to get through, but we are going upstairs now. Office and lounge. And as is customary, you go to the front desk, throw up reinforcements in all the windows. Oh,
There you go.
eventually. There
Oh,
we
he
go.
was going for a
quick-
regular reinforcement and then decided.
Nah,
put a castle
I'll
there.
put a castle. There you go. Valk camera's going
Ooh.
out.
I don't like that spot. Usually I put it on the north wall. There's a little ledge, like a pillar, goes from the wall.
Ooh,
Nice pick
NRC actually able to get a kill onto Nerf early and often here. He's playing downstairs in server. So able to pick up the player coming through.
A little bit.
Demonic playing through the roof. Not able to see quite much of anything as is customary. I don't think many players playing in rotation on defense.
Yeah, usually if you do see someone from that roof, it's going to be on the first floor right there where Teddy was looking in that little archives area.
Yep.
Or it's going to be someone playing from the janitor closet hallway. There we go, NRC with another kill on a turtle yet.
Very
kinda-
nicely played so far by NRC. A couple clear
Is going to be a grenade
hits
coming
for
up.
him, but Icy is actually going to get a return kill onto Teddy here.
Yeah, this is the hallway that I was talking about. Very, very important hallway for the defenders. There we go,
Oh!
Icy getting that down on NRC, who has been doing real well for the team. There's another one as Icy picking up
Got the
Demonic.
triple kill. He's got a chance for the ace here, but it's not looking great as far as health totals go.
Very
and
cool.
certainly not looking great when Heroin goes down right there, but Slay is still full HP elsewhere, so it's going to be 2v2 to finish this round off. Do have the smoke player playing with the shotgun. SMG combination there.
Yeah.
He's just going to be playing it pretty safely so far. He's not in too conspicuous of a place, but stock trading room. Heavily contested area. Icy.
This
Find the head of vertical.
Could this be the ace here? A little bit of shots coming in from the soft wall, and he's going to throw a couple of bullets over there.
In the right direction, but just not the right area, so to speak.
There we go.
Oh,
Prism stops it.
Gonna stifle the ace coming through from Icy.
What's still a nice 4K, but
Still a nice 4K, so it's gonna be a 50-second 1v1. Still a ton of time for both players to do what they need to do. Prism gonna spot him out.
yeah.
He knows exactly where he's at. He's gonna be running for that diffuser.
Yeah, I'm assuming that Prism took probably a full clip of that MPX and went down 25 health. As the
25. Yes.
It's usually how the MPX
Submachine-
works for me.
submachine- Yeah.
But anyways, 20 seconds left. There are still 3 gas charges. So that is going to be 30 seconds of gas. Prism has to go find another way, which he does.
So
is
one
he
smoke
going to
gonna
be,
go through.
Is he going to be expecting? There he is. Is he going to find the shots? He's not going to quite be able to. Shotgun gets pulled out, but Prism being able to clutch the round number 3. And this is going to be 2-1 for Plague Gaming.
Yeah, he just stuck with his angles here, and not sure what Slay was really trying to do there.
He definitely ran out of bullets in the SMG because it does only have like 12 bullets
Yes.
or 20, 21 maybe.
It's just
But then pulls out the shotgun.
and that one runs just sideways
Yeah.
slowly,
Like-
and it kind of was just easy pickings almost.
Yeah, maybe something to do there was blow a hole in the soft wall there and throw another smoke charge.
Yep.
I still had 2 left, I believe.
Yep.
So,
But he decided to take his chances, run across, maybe expecting a reload coming from the enemy, but
yeah.
no, it was just basically holding on to that angle from Demonic. Very nicely played. 6-pick coming through. Lion picked up. Sledge taken out. No 6-pick on the other side, so still kind of just your run-of-the-mill defense setup from Octane Esports. Definitely something we saw a lot of yesterday when they were on stream. I think they stayed the same picks almost the entire game. Not much variety coming through, but if, like I said, it's kind of a theme from yesterday. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But
They go
now looking at 2-1, they might be forced to do so if it continues not to work out.
Castle coming in yet again, blocking off this conference room, and I'm still a little sad, but no glass coming out.
No glass coming out. They haven't heard the words of wisdom.
Nope.
That's okay. Maybe they'll be forced to do something like that.
Yeah.
So Icy throwing another Valve cam out into the
Main lobby
front
area.
main lobby. We got quite a bit of information, so to speak. NRC still going to be playing the garage area. I think the lone man going to be doing so. Going to be droning ahead, of course.
Yeah, I really liked that last push actually, where the rest of Plague Gaming was taking their time, pushing from the walls outside, pushing from the roof as we see Demonic doing here, and NRC was just allowed to go from the bottom floor and go from the inside and just take apart the team. He did go down eventually, but just it was really well played, and I really liked to watch that. It is pretty methodical, really. It's kind of something I liked about Plague, and that's something that I haven't been able to see yet, as haven't watched these guys play.
There you go.
But Valkyrie
we
getting
start-
spotted from stocks.
Yeah, as the game goes on, we start to learn these guys' tendencies. Valkyrie going to be forced out of stocks, like you said. There's Vertical holding that one, along with Prism. Demonic trying to do what he can to gain some information for his team as well. Playing it slow and steady to start. 1 minute 35 seconds.
Ooh, someone's down. That's NRC being taken down by Nerve.
Nerve, I think, was the one playing down in Garage.
Yep.
Playing in the lower area.
So,
So able to win that 1v1, the mini 1v1.
Nerve.
Actually, the fight brought them back up to first floor, so it's not like they were down in the depths for too long. Demonic going to be getting a return kill onto Icy there. Icy was the one playing stocks. Forced out.
That was the one that was also getting the 4K almost ace from the stocks area.
Ooh, Teddy going to get a return kill on Nerve here.
Alright. Thermite finally being able to open up this wall. Believe there is someone playing, there's still a smoke playing from over there. Did actually go behind that little half still reinforced wall. It's Turtle actually there. Slay being taken down. Turtle doing his best to just kind of deter people from there. E1D going out. Oh. He's not scared of it. He's just going to run out, kill Demonic anyways. Take some shots from the soft wall. Finally does go down from Prism. But here comes Heroin. Wanting to push in the Janitor Closet.
He sees one.
He's going to find...
No, he's not going to find anything just yet, but they know he was in Janitor's Closet going back out onto the
plant going down.
stairwell.
Someone's rotating back, and that is Prism finding the shots. And really well played again by Plague. And are we going to be seeing Octane going somewhere else maybe this time around?
They might want a very nice shots here from Prism. Doesn't need the second half of the double P duo. He's doing it all himself. He's channeling the spirit of Peyton within himself. Teddy obviously playing well in his own right. Kind of the main member, having the PLG tag, so probably a mainstay of the roster. Peyton just a fill-in. Prism, though, pulling his weight here, playing this Thermite. Going to be doing pretty well. So they are going down to Lockers CCTV. Getting away from the lounge office area. Hasn't worked out for him. Going back to Lockers.
Yep. And even this site they did falter a little bit on, but hopefully they can make it a 3-2 game here. Maybe try and play it. Well, I guess it's going to depend on how Plague plays this, because they did do 2 different types of pushes. One worked out, one not so much. So however that happens, you like to see how these teams kind of adapt to situations, and I thought Plague, or Octane rather, did that very well the last time that they defended this site.
Absolutely. We'll see if there's anything different coming through from these guys. So far, nothing too crazy, just the classic preparation phase. Operator wise, still the same from what they ran earlier on this site, of course. And let's just see if Slay can get those smokes in this time.
There's still that echo drone, so it will stop people.
It is the classic combination, so opening up the hole in the top left corner of that wall, obviously allowing him to throw those smokes into the site.
Yeah.
And there you go. You have the members dropping down here into sewers.
So they're going to do their original push. That did work out for them very well. Hopefully it's not going to be another 4v5, though. Demonic keeping his bullets in the chamber.
So far,
hopefully.
so good.
Yep.
Absolutely. So droning ahead is going to be Demonic here. Dokkaebi.
Not finding any cameras. Looking to see no one up the blue stairs. Looks pretty clear for Vertical to be pushing in. And here we go. There is, of course, still the Pulse playing in Gold Vault. They don't know that yet, but they could assume as much. He did play it the last 2 times. They did see that Echo Drone there.
Demonic, was going to be finding that Echo Drone. Obviously, going to be the same setup. They're going to have to deal with the same.
Yep.
But that's the thing. Do they now just... Do they just go for the same thing? Waste all the Echo procs and then run away when the smokes? Try to bait out the gadgets and then push for the defuse? Or do they do something else here?
Vertical was able to see that Pulse was using the cardiac sensor back when he looked into Gold Vault. So hopefully he saw that there was a Pulse still playing and they're getting that information. As I said, it is pretty key for competitive play for Pulse to be looking in there. Smokes are going out. Demonic looking to make a push. Prism
He's trying to look for an Echo Drone.
Yeah, he's shooting the Echo Drone. Finally, the smokes do get in, and Demonic.
Oh my god, taking so much damage. He stuck in there quite a bit. I think he was going to try and stick it, honestly. But not going the way he had planned. He is not long for this world, honestly. One more decent smoke will do the job. The Echo Drone going to spot him out. He's going to back up immediately. Heroin playing on the side of the wall.
Yeah, trying to bait out that second smoke charge.
Echo.
There you go.
There
Echo
you
Drone
go.
being able to take it down.
One
But
more.
Prism actually did destroy that Echo Drone, so no more information. Prism being able to get that smoke, and this plant is going to be going down.
There you go. So that's going to be the smoke player taken out of the game. Nerve looking at very little health. I think he was
There
down
you
but
go.
not out. Going to be finished up. Icy getting a return kill on a vertical though. Trying to get one back for
go.
his team. Octane Esports is going to be left with one member here. Is going to be Heroin. I do believe he is the captain of his team as well. He's going to have to lead the charge in this one as the lone member alive. Not seeing anyone. Oh, getting a little bit of a glance through the hole in the wall diffuser. Going to be sitting right in front of him, but he's going to have zero chance to get down as Demonic ends his life early. And that is round number 5 going the way of Plague Gaming.
I believe that is a 4-1 now. Yeah. Here it says the captain is John of Octane Esports. Who's
John, that's Heroin.
Oh,
that is
okay.
Heroin. It is his Discord name without leaking too much, but yeah, that's the it's a Discord name. We've got a list of captains here.
Yeah. I mean, he's in the Discord, so
He is in the Discord, exactly. We're all good.
Yeah.
But still, nothing doing for Octane so far in this one. They're having some troubles dealing with Plague Gaming's offense. Plague Gaming, they've been very, very good on offense here. I really like it. They know what they're gonna do, and they stick with it. They don't take too long trying to figure it out. It seems like they've got the plan. They're comfortable with executing it. They're comfortable sticking in those sticky situations. I mean, Demonic was playing it fast and loose there, taking a lot of damage in the smoke.
Yeah.
But he stayed true. He was able to plant it. And obviously, after a couple good picks onto the defenders there near the site. But we are going back upstairs. Try this one more time. Executive Lounge.
Hasn't worked for them. I
Really?
kind of wish they would have chose something else.
Switch
Just
it
to
up.
switch it up, yeah. Not that they've been playing it poorly.
They
but
go to open area and...
maybe not open area.
we did see that. We saw it yesterday. And I
Actually.
think the defenders won there.
Wow.
I actually can't.
Unsuspecting.
I can't
victims.
remember. Yeah, I know. Bit interesting, but that's just sometimes what it takes. A little bit of switching it up. Okay, Icy gonna find the drone of Demonic there, trying his best to hide.
He was too cool to aim down sights and get a one tap on the drone.
Yeah, he just
Went
had to
for 4 hipfire shots.
go for the hip fire.
Watch
exactly.
that come back at him as he runs out of bullets in a gunfight and has to pull out the
Exactly.
deagle.
Hey, you got the deagle for a reason, man.
Yep.
It's a style points. Run out of bullets.
Yeah.
Gotta do
Try
what
to
you
get
gotta
those
do.
wandigs.
Absolutely. So they are gonna be pulling out the lion this time around. NRC, I do believe, has been playing that with the upper sights.
NRC has been playing Ash and IQ.
Ash and IQ. So actually,
So
Vertical picking up the IQ. So they're a bit of a switch around.
I
They
think
have
Vertical did play the line.
Vertical
last
played
time.
the line last
Yeah.
time. I was gonna say it's been played,
Yeah.
but they're switching it up. They're trading around the operators. Obviously, these guys have some specialties in a couple different operators, so they're able to
Icy.
trade pretty good. But Teddy coming through, able to pick up an early kill, and a little bit surprising that Icy was caught out there.
Yeah.
You do not have any kind of advantage trying to take that fight when you're down there. So, a bit interesting that he was caught on the rotation there. But it's going to cost his team. It's going to be a 4v5 early on in this one. 2 minutes remaining.
Yeah, it may have also been that the drone flushed him out of stock, as he has been playing that stock trading room for the last 2 times that they were playing this office site.
Yep.
So-
Flush the rat right out of his hiding hole
Yeah.
and right into the unsuspecting arms
Yep, unsuspecting
of
trap.
Teddy. Yep, Teddy on the roof there.
Turtle looking right at a silhouette, but obviously can't see that.
No, absolutely not.
Opening up this wall into the office, so there are 2 people that Prism being able to take down Nerve.
Okay, and so we're going to see a second thermite charge going on the wall here as well.
Impact trick does work out. So this
Ooh, Turtle going to take down Prism though.
only gonna be 1 wall open up. Yes, Turtle does take out Prism, but will Demonic go down as he is looking into the sights? Is seen by Slay, who gets taken down on the back side as Vertical pushing through Janitor Closet, I believe. Yes, indeed. So really well played by Plague. They're just
Do love me some Janitor Closet.
Yeah.
It's very pivotal. Able to
Nerve.
access both sites pretty
There-
nicely.
Ooh.
Heroin going to get one back on NRC though. It's going to be the return kill. Heroin down but not out, but not
Go
long
for
for
the
this
knife.
world at all.
Ooh, there you go. Demonic also picking up or finishing off that kill as Turtle also picks up a kill onto Teddy, and the diffuser is planted, and this is going to be a tough retake. 1v2 situation. Is he going to be able to find the shots? He's not quite there. Dokube running out of bullets in that SMG-12, I think is what he's using. Maybe Bearing 9 does give him a call, does hear him coming down, but is going to be taken down as Turtle, with that carbine, being able to land nice, easy shots. Less recoil is going to be found out from Janitor Closet. Vertical playing in there. That was almost a very nice clutch, but Vertical kind of just
Stuck with it.
yeah.
Stayed strong. He stayed right where he needed to. There was only one kind of option for entry for where Heroin was, with the time remaining on the diffuser as well. He needed to get in there, get a quick kill, hope for a snap, and unfortunately not able to get it. Vertical playing strong, able to finish that one up, and looking at 5-1 now, switching over. Going into round 7, going to be having the defense for the first time here for Plague Gaming. Let's see if they're able to be as effective on defense as they have on offense. These guys have been pretty crazy. They're going to be going down into Locker's CCTV basement. Obviously going to be running the Echo, but as of right now, no smoke player. Not needing it.
Nope.
A couple different ways to handle that plant. They decide they're not going to be needing the smoke this time around.
Maybe they're going to be looking forward to the roam game to kind of deter them, pushing maybe from blue stairs, but usually that's claymored or droned out, someone walking in drone, so it's going to be tough, I feel, without a smoke. But they do still have that Echo, they have a Legion traps, and I believe no one has nitro cells on this defense team.
Yeah, very interesting.
So actually, yeah, I don't like it.
I don't like it. It's not great.
Maybe they're just playing from second or first floor or something. Maybe I do like it. Maybe they're trying something different.
Well, that's kind of, I was saying, against such a good team, sometimes you need to try something different, but honestly, they've been the better team.
Yeah.
So they don't really need to try anything different. I think their execution has been better. But we'll see what they're able to accomplish here. They do have the Echo, so obviously it's not like they're totally naked and out in the open or anything like that, and totally susceptible to some plant shenanigans here in the basement.
Yeah, and they do have both the Echo drones actually in that main site. So even if they do use both the charges of one, which we had seen before for Octane, where he runs out, then he has another one. So at least there's that, where doesn't have a smoke, doesn't have nitro cells, but does have 4 of those charges, so that can hold him off for quite
a long time, just as long as he doesn't get pushed from elsewhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's kind of like the lone member really responsible for stopping that.
There's 2 people
Nerve.
playing in the server.
Nerve is getting a lot of information here, and still, oh my god.
I want to see someone playing from Hatch.
Absolute madman.
Nerve is up here though, so I guess if someone was playing from Hatch, then it'd be kind of difficult. And Turtle is also playing up here, so interesting. But lots of times you see people playing from the 2nd floor and looking into that hatch into servers to defend. So interesting, but they did reinforce it actually.
So you often see this deployable
Yep.
shield go down here at the top of blue stairs.
Yeah, you like to see it. Probably a Grismod on the other side of that door, so if anyone enters, not only do they have a shield blocking their view, but also
some legs being
dust.
seen.
There you go, yeah.
Server room hatch going to be blown open.
Demonic is going to be
Slay a
flushed
little
out.
bit of an-
NRC
Ooh,
being
Turtle.
taken down.
Yep, Turtle going to be taking that one down, so it's going to be no dock. That's okay. Not entirely pivotal to stopping any kind of diffuse here. I think Prism's definitely got to be the key member of this
Thatcher.
defense at the moment.
Thatcher being
He's
able
playing
to
right in there. Demonic has no fear.
There we go.
Oh, it's going to be
Ooh,
2v5
Turtle,
now. All of a
here
sudden,
you go.
Turtle absolutely popping off.
Whoa,
Double kill.
5.
Yep, they're falling like flies. We did see Vertical go down. Demonic as well.
We're needing another Thermite or Thatcher charge, but he's going to be planting, so kind of strange here. One more Thatcher charge would actually disable this for a good 5-10 seconds even. He's not going to be able to see the Thatcher putting it down, so not going to be
unlucky.
defending, or not going to be able to stop him from planting. Misplayed there. You hate to see it.
You
but
really do hate to see it. I'm not sure what he was.
Teddy opening up a nice reinforcement as he does get pushed by Nerve though.
Nice
Really
play
well
to
played.
go through that wall.
Prism is stuck between a rock and a hard place here.
Switching the angle of attack there was Nerve. Very nice. Yeah, like you said, Prism is going to be hard pressed to pull this one off. 1v5. And with 25 HP to boot, not going to happen. Flawless round coming through from Nerve and the gang.
Yep.
Octane here was goo-mined up at the end, but just stuck with it.
Yeah, sometimes it's best not to take those out as long as you have the health.
Exactly. And you take that out, that's a moment for your opponent to push you.
Yep.
Not going to be pressed to do so. It's going to just stick through it and get the final kill. So that is exactly what you want to see here from Octane. Pulling it back with a flawless round here.
Yeah.
And the defenders are going to be going right back to locker CCTV, and they're not switching anything up. Actually, they are switching things up.
Yeah. Kaid being played.
No echo.
And still no... Kaid might have a nitro cell.
You might have a nitro cell to try and deter that, but...
Yeah. Oh?
Echo.
Yeah. Perfect. That's what I was expecting.
I was going to say, a little bit bold.
Although, I love the boy Kaid, so I wish someone else would have swapped off, but
yeah,
it is going to be the dock, so you take what you can.
Take what you can, exactly. NRC following pretty early.
I'm hoping that Prism at least learned from his mistakes, though.
Yep.
As he wasn't able to see the plant going down with that second drone. When you have 7 seconds to move it, so I'm surprised that he didn't try for it. But
yeah.
Oh well. It happens. It is still 5-2, so.
Yep, there you go. So server room going to be barricaded up as best they can. Going to be laying the goo mines in a more optimal spot here.
Yeah, sometimes when those goo mines hit like a little bit of a ridge, they don't want to activate.
Yep.
So, got to fix that. I think he was warned by a teammate maybe.
Yeah, like, hey,
your goo mine is here. It's not invisible.
It's just chilling.
Yeah. Kind of seizuring for a moment as this drone is. Oh, this is the worst. When you try to jump and then it's like, oh, you need to wait 3 seconds to jump, but it's like you didn't jump in the first place because you just caught in another ridge.
A rut. Yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah. But there is gonna be people playing from servers. Demonic actually being taken out at 25 health. Probably looks like he was pushed by Nerve from that little closet area, electric room, I guess it's called.
Octane looking real confident here on the attacking side.
Demonic.
Oh! Vertical and Teddy holding some good angles, and Demonic was there as well if need be, but it was not the case as the repelling member there with the diffuser, I do believe.
Yeah, I believe that they ran out from main lobby.
You love to see that.
Or even you can just kind of see through the bars a little bit of the windows in main lobby and shoot people repelling there. So either they ran out or used that. Regardless, it worked out for them.
It did work out for them indeed. Slay now rotating around to the main entrance.
So this was reinforced. So either they reinforced it and took the time or just shot out the windows. But Slay coming in with a welcoming, and he's gonna return the favor to Demonic and be like, hey, you gave me a gift.
I'll give you one right back.
I'll give you a little better one. And
exactly. Demonic only had, I think, 25 HP.
Yeah.
Did lose it early on, so wasn't coming into that fight fully able to deal with the attack coming through.
That's a Gersmont that Slay just ran into.
Yeah, ouch.
Gonna hinder him a little bit, but is gonna be getting this vault hatch. And Nerve picking up another kill
on Teddy. Yeah. I'm not quite sure where he was playing. Turtle is gonna be on the second floor here.
Yeah, it looks like they're wanting to play hatches again. Most of them are taken out. I don't know if the server room hatch has been taken yet, or if they're even planning on it.
I'm not sure.
Like this little red hallway area is their play, but as we see, Habana making away and finally making that entrance hole onto servers, and might be scaring off, I believe, NRC is playing in servers. No, it was Vertical. So Vertical runs away.
Nerve double kill here, 2v3 now for the attacking side.
And there's a third kill. And the plant is going down, so this is going to be a tough situation for NRC. NRC is going to be able to get the diffuser and stop it.
He is so low.
With the 4K Nerve being able to clutch out that round. Wow. I thought that was going to be a a turnaround for NRC, but Nerve waiting in the gold vault. You don't see that every day. Where
Don't
the
see it.
attacker's there, but
Don't see it too often, but it definitely worked out there. A bit of a pincer movement from the remaining 2 members, obviously coming to the defense of the diffuser there.
yeah,
So
I believe
very, very nice.
I believe Nerve pushed through where the thermite had opened up that vault hatch and kind of just rotated around to the detriment of NRC.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I thought I was rooting for NRC right there. I thought he had that clutch there once he got that diffuser down. It would have been tough to try and pick that back up, but
Yep.
Yeah.
Nerve popping off in this one.
Absolutely.
Absolutely playing out of his mind. ATM at the moment. I don't know why I had to abbreviate that right there, but 8 kills. I feel like the last few rounds he's kind of picked up the brunt of those 8 kills in those few rounds.
yeah,
So playing really, really well. As is the rest of the team, definitely making a charge back in this one. They need to win a few more. But they can do it. It seems like they're playing pretty strongly. Haven't dropped one yet on the attacking side.
good to see Moswald making a game here yet again. We saw one
Trying-
last time, I
Trying
believe.
to get that drone here.
There we go, snipes him.
And that will be that for that drone. But Kaid here picked up as well. Smoke. Also on the defensive side.
They wanting that whole wall reinforced or blown open. It's hard to tell, but no one's doing anything.
Nothing.
There we go.
Not quite anything yet.
Finally, Prism does open it up, and Vertical wanting to make a nice kill hole here in a janitor closet. It looks a little bit of 2x4s blocking his view.
There we
But-
go. Kind of the angle there.
Yeah.
He's going to try it again.
But
Why have one murder hole when you can have 3?
exactly.
As I always say.
Yeah, I believe. I believe that's the old proverb. I've heard that before.
Stock
I
trading
think.
room going to be repelled above. Heroin just kind of playing around. Going to be knocking a little bit of hole in there, but then continue on his way to the roof, the skylight.
Icy, making sure to drone out. Very important. Lovely black ice on this commando. Very jealous. Jealous man. Love this gun. But here we go, and they're going to be pushing from below sight, wanting to catch out an unsuspecting victim. Trying to kill that electro claw.
Does
Finally
get it
does.
eventually, yeah.
And here's number 2. There we go. Yeah, sometimes it's pretty tough to get those from the floor as the metal beams want to stop
Get in
you,
the way a
but
little bit. Yeah.
finally does get it done. Slate opening up this wall. It'd be kind of amusing if he opened the wall and immediately after someone ran out and killed him, but he was also guarded by his teammate. I believe that is I don't know his name. Turtle.
Turtle.
I wanted to say turkey.
To something.
But yeah, it was Tur. That's all I could see right there.
And there you go.
Guess I could have looked at the sheet, but
All
anyways.
good. Turtle.
Turtle is almost actually picking up some damage on that soft wall.
Just barely missing
Nerve.
here. Ooh, Nerve gonna fall down. That's not what you like to see for sure for Octane.
Yeah, he's been popping off.
He has
as
been
of
popping off.
Past
Not
few
gonna be
rounds.
able- Oh, Icy with a great shot there. Saw
Wow.
only a sliver of the head
He's gonna type.
of Teddy.
No. Okay. I thought he was.
Pause and continue.
Yeah. Can we get a NS in chat?
Nice shot.
That was a really nice shot, but
Ooh,
there
but
you go,
NRC gonna get one back.
And Slay wanting to make a quick push into A site here. Claymore on that janitor closet. Turtle, is he gonna be caught out from those stairs? And he is.
He's
NRC.
gonna be caught out.
Now it's left to Slay and Icy. Icy gonna be watching over
Ooh,
elevator.
Slay actually
There
gonna
we
pick
go.
one up on a prism though through
And
the wall.
second, no. Demonic and Icy left the game. Well, there's not gonna be a rehost, but
But it is in between rounds.
but he did leg out.
we can't We can.
Hopefully he comes back soon. But that was unfortunate. So we saw he had a nice one tap. And
We
yeah.
don't have the power to rehost, but we'll have to get maybe a quick competitive ruling from the tech desk.
Can we
Yeah.
You can?
Yes. So everyone needs to back out of the game. We might as well come back to the casters. There we go.
Alright. There. Huh. I didn't even know there was a way to do that.
Yeah, you can add round history into the custom maps. And so bring it back into the same place. We just got to make sure that we have the most recent...
The same bands,
The
which
same-
was Mira,
Yeah.
Maestro, Jackal,
Yeah.
and...
Technically, there will be no ban phase.
Yeah.
The players just can't pick those
Yeah.
those band operators. And as well, we got to make sure that we have the correct bomb sites for defender wins, so they can't repick that bomb site.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it is going to take us a little bit to do this, unfortunately, guys. So I think it is best that we go to a quick break as we get this game rehosted. So please don't go anywhere. We'll be right back momentarily with the rest of game number 1 in our second semifinal of the day, Rainbow Six Summer Siege.
Rooftop talk, every stolen kiss, every late night walk, every secret wish, every second chance, every time we dance underneath the light of street lamp.
understanding that I have to go this way is probably harder than asking me to stay. If there's a moment that you can't stand, get over ground where you can land.
everyone, and welcome back to Rainbow Six Summer Siege, presented by SKL Esports, Ubisoft Canada, and SaskTel Infinite. We're right back into the game. Game number 1 of our second semifinal of the day. We had to take a short break. We have to rehost the game because there was a disconnect in between rounds. So the rehost was definitely, obviously permitted, because we permitted it. So we got it back. We got it to the same game state that we had it before. We are going into 6-3 match point for Plague Gaming over Octane Esports. Octane needs a few wins if they want to keep their kind of series in favor. Obviously, only game 1 of the best of 3, so even if they lose this one, they still have game number 2 to take things back. But definitely would be nice to get that first victory, so we don't have to worry about getting knocked out in game number 2. Can they do it? We're going down to the basement for this one.
Yeah, and Octane has been doing well in this attacking round, as we saw Plague do just before. So it's going to be nice to see if they can come back from what they had as a detriment. It was 5-1, I believe.
Yeah, 5-1 after the first half of the game, I guess you could say. Now, just the recent victory here on the blue side means that they are at match point. So can they do it? Like you said, Octane been playing pretty strongly, as did Plague Gaming on the attacking side on this map. I'll see what can be done. So we are into action phase here. Some Valk cams going out into garage. You do not see anyone coming this way. He's going to be retrying that one. He did throw it just kind of willy-nilly, but he's going to be re-putting the camera somewhere else.
Replacing. Yeah, it should be pretty standard basement defense again. Getting stuck on a leaf.
Ooh, yikes.
Can he not pick it up? Okay.
No. Unfortunate. That was going to get spotted out probably immediately.
Probably, but who knows? Maybe not. But as we see, Icy pushing up from that first floor, wanting to catch someone out in archives, and does actually see there is a Legion playing in there, and
Ooh,
Teddy
Nerve,
is
though.
going down from Nerve, as that is a nice pincer maneuver from Octane.
It's going to be a nice one. It's going to be an early 4v5. The Legion going down Teddy. Not able to be too effective in this one, trading back maybe a little bit onto Turtle. But is not going to be a noticeable amount of damage onto the Dokkaebi player here as he makes his way onto the stairwell. Server room being played pretty well. We do have a battle on blue stairs here, as you have a lot of members on the team. Oh my god.
That's more than just your one member that you're trying to kill. So
no, it's going to be
Icy
actually a
also,
bunch. Oh, Icy.
that's bringing us to a swift 5v2 here.
It's not looking too stellar here for the blue team on the defense. Attackers seem to be having the best of the day here on Bank, at least.
Yep.
Between these two teams. And it's going to be a pretty simple one here. They're going to be throwing down the EMP grenade from the Thatcher. It's going to be an easy breach onto this wall, and they're going to try and do the plant. There's only going to be 2 defenders here. Can they do it? NRC, I think, is the one standing right there.
Yep.
No, it's Prism, actually.
Is he going to be able to get it down? Echo
Oh,
Drone
no,
misses,
it misses
and it gets
again.
taken out. So that is the diffuser going down. And
That is not the first time we've seen that also.
oh, I noticed that we forgot to switch the team names. I think.
That's okay. No,
It
I
looked-
think
looked
it
like
should
it-
be okay.
Oh.
It should be okay. Heroin gonna be getting a kill here. This is looking like a flawless round so far for Plague Gaming. This is gonna be the Echo player only. He's looking at not a lot of time and
Yep.
5 members of the enemy team to have to go through. He's maybe just try to do what he can. Maybe pick up some kills. He's gonna get
There
1.
might.
Can he get 4 in the span of 10 seconds here? I doubt it.
Yeah,
Do you have a
wouldn't
hatch
have time
player?
for.
No, we got time to do nothing here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought it said for some reason that Plague
Oh, it was on one
was.
side?
I thought it said that Plague planted the diffuser,
Mm.
but maybe. Well, clearly I was wrong.
Clearly you're wrong. It's all good.
Yeah.
Crisis averted.
Yeah. Got worried for a second there.
Yeah, as we
Oh,
go
here we
for
go. 6-4.
round number 11 here. Yeah, absolutely. Bringing it back. Still going to be match point for the next 2 rounds. So still some wins needed to be strung together here from Octane, but that is going to be the first of many that they do need. So they're on the right track here. Definitely playing a lot better than the first half. Offense-oriented, it seems. They are going to Teller's office archives here. This is going to be the first time this map, maybe? Just the way it turned out. I think we've been going to basement,
Yeah.
from basement to upstairs
Yeah.
quite often. So I
Yeah,
think
this
this is
is
going to
it.
be the first time we're seeing tellers and archives here. See how it pans out here for the defenders. See if it's the change they need to kind of get this one in the bag. Now, tell me a little bit about Teller's Archives, some pros, some cons, and obviously with the defenders we got here, what they're kind of gonna try to do on this site.
Pros, as long as you have vision, you're good to go. But that's basically just how
That's
you play
basically
it.
it.
Other than that, it's hard to defend from that electrical closet from the back alley unless you go for a spawn peek or you're watching that way. I don't know. There's not a lot of pros.
There's not a lot of
this.
pros. It's gonna be a bit of a switch up.
I
You can do some wonky stuff, maybe float more.
Yeah, I see
Go
that
for a little
flag.
more rotation skills.
There's some people playing from above, and that's definitely key, because you don't want to be playing your game and then suddenly it's like you're getting fired from above. Hopefully, opening up some holes though, if watching to see if people are planting. That's always fun to do, but I don't know. Yeah, basically, play your own game. And
your
heroin's
own
gonna
game.
fall
Once again, he
again.
never can really get this one. He's gonna hit.
It is
obviously,
tough.
He's gonna hit trading room window on his way up, as he usually does.
Yeah.
Open up a little bit of a hole in there on his way. So it looks like Turtle's gonna make his way. Turtling his way into the open area of the map.
It's a wild turtle.
He's a wild turtle. Tame for now, but not afraid to kind of go in and get some key picks.
You
Yeah,
can't
you're
you
gonna
can't open that
I don't
up.
think you can do that.
No, that's metal. Oh, maybe not.
We're wrong.
But
There we go.
you know, that actually has been an issue lately. Whenever I've been trying to open up some soft walls, it kind of just
Doesn't work out.
yeah, it opens up half of it for some reason. But I do know that some of those little barriers, I don't know even what to call them. Some are metal on some maps, so I expected that to be
Yeah.
the same, but nope. They
Not
are
gonna
sh-
be the case.
They are soft.
They are soft. So, ooh, Turtle, Nerve. This is like all members of Octane here. Gonna be just outside sight. Looking for a rotation from one of the defenders on the second floor.
Turtle hitting that goo mine,
Not
so
gonna be
there
the case yet.
is going to be some knowledge that there are people playing from those stairs. And
Nerve.
Nerve,
Nerve gonna actually pick up the first one on NRC here. Nerve playing in the office hallway, kind of be trying to get something into this site here, but does not see the rotation there. He does see a member. They do not see
that
him.
is Valkyrie, but
Vertical finally finding out that Nerve is actually just picking apart his team after Prism falls, though. So it's still going to be 4v3 here. Not undoable, but Vertical going down certainly doesn't help the situation. Demonic playing from second floor. Both players playing from second floor, actually, so they're going to have a bit of a height advantage, but they do not know that Turtle is chilling over here.
and Turtle actually does get the kill from Demonic, who was sneaking up on him on that staircase.
Yep, I think Turtle just trying to see who would be coming from that second floor onto the first floor and trying to do something. Oh no! Oh,
Ooh,
Teddy!
Turtle.
I'm actually not sure how he wasn't able to get that. It seemed like he stopped firing for a second. He definitely had the jump on him, and unfortunately, I don't think really any shots got off there onto Turtle. So Turtle,
Yeah.
coming through pretty clutch for his team, catching the key rotations. Like I said, match point once again, so they have multiple times where they can try to end this one on the side of Plague Gaming, but such not the case for round number 11. Let's see if round 12 bodes better for the team.
I told you he was wild.
He was a wild turtle, exactly. He's like a little wild snapping turtle, able to do what he can to put his team in the best spot to come back from this one. And I'd certainly say that the comeback is a reality now that 6-5 has rolled around. It used to be 5-1 at one point.
Yep.
Keep that in mind, but we are going to be going back upstairs, Executive Lounge CEO office, and
There we
away
go.
from the buck into the IQ. Kind of looked like it may have been a Blackbeard,
Yeah.
but such is not the case. Icy on this IQ. Do see that quite often recently here.
You could say that IC and IQ,
You could. You
But-
could say that.
but you wouldn't.
But you
because
wouldn't
that's
say
awful.
that. It's okay.
It's a joke that's right there. You know, I'm
You
pretty
know,
sure
you know what they
used-
say about low-hanging fruit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used that one already in the last tournament.
That's all right. You gotta. It's all about the throwbacks, right?
Yeah.
It's all about the throwbacks.
It's Thursday, right?
It's Thursday.
Yeah.
It's Thursday.
All right. So Owen Wilson, yet again, seeing some play here.
I've seen a little bit of play. Yeah, super shorty. I love that.
Kaid also
Okay, so they are
making his way back.
They're kind of going for a little bit of a wild little setup here.
Yeah,
Not
Plague
something
definitely,
you see too often, but
definitely wanting to finish off this game and get on to the next map.
doing whatever they can to get that victory. Exactly.
Finally taking a smoke as well.
Exactly. Not seeing too much of the smoke play here coming from them, especially, and not on a site you'd think they'd be playing the smoke.
Yeah,
Interesting, but that's okay.
definitely something they needed on the basement. But to each their own.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say, if they weren't playing it on the basement, I don't know if anyone plays smoke, and I don't want them to be forced to play smoke if they're not used to it.
No, absolutely. It's definitely only going to be effective if you're used to playing it. Okay.
That's some Mozzie drone right there.
Yeah, it was, certainly was.
Heroin picking up that. So
If Nerf had run in front there at the wrong time, that would have been
unfortunate.
pretty unfortunate, but such is not the case, so
Nope.
they are good to go. Droning here through Janitor's Closet. Holes opened up where they usually are. Slay
Thermite.
gonna make his way out exactly Skylight Stairwell here. One of two Thermite locations he's gonna be hitting up here and try and open up this site a little bit for his team. IQ trying to find what she can from the outside. Gotta be careful though. Sometimes when you're the
Nerve.
repeller, Nerve absolutely popping off when he needs to. Doesn't have an insane amount of kills, but he has the ones that matter. And that's all that matters.
I think he's got quite a bit of kills. He had
He had a
last
pretty
time we
decent
checked,
amount-
but
yeah,
there we go, Turtle.
Decent
going
amount of kills.
down.
Demonic is going to be picking up a kill
Yeah.
there.
Playing
And not
that,
taking a whole lot of
ooh.
damage, but it does not matter because he's the Doc.
Yep.
Has a good angle in the Janitor's Closet there, so really liking that angle for him. And still having the IQ and the repel here.
Icy with a really nice angle, but Slay being taken down to about 75 health.
Yeah, it feels
In a little bit of a
not
gunfight.
too bad of a spot. Heroin actually had some pretty good angles there. No one's really looking his direction. If they'd backed up a little bit too far into the doorway, that have been taken down. Such is not the case though, so he's going to try and drone for some info here. Blue stairs. Smoke actually going out onto the repeller there, actually doing a little bit of damage, I do believe, here on Icy.
I think Icy took a
Oh,
little
there
bit
you
of
go.
Slay.
Slay is going to be protecting Heroin, who's actually still droning out. You have another member out into the hallway now. He's going to be looking down.
does know, he's got the knowledge, and he
there
does
you
have the
go.
shots.
Very nice by Slay. Vertical was the one poking his head out there. Slay saw the elbow first. Vertical had the right idea, but just the execution going to be lacking a little bit there.
It's going to be a tough situation. Smoke is
gonna
almost
be
dead on
tough.
Prism.
Ooh, but they can do it. Heroin going to be putting down the diffuser over at A here. Let's see what Prism can accomplish here. He's going to be throwing in the Nitro Cell. Oh, actually the smoke.
Ooh, 1v3 situation here.
So Teddy going to be going down.
He saw a head. He saw another body. There he goes, Heroin.
Oh.
Finishing that off, and this is going into overtime.
This is going into overtime, so missed opportunities to close this one out by Plague Gaming. They're going to be going into that mini best of 3 to try and take this one down. So it's going to be pretty interesting. They're going to stick on the same sides for this one, and then they're going to switch, and then it'll be random for the third one, if needed. It's not looking super stellar here for Plague Gaming so far on the defensive side, but it wasn't looking that way for Octane either.
Yep.
So maybe it's going to be a win for the attackers here, a win for the attackers next round, and then it could come up to the coin toss
Yeah.
in the final round.
I'm actually pretty sure it does go back and forth. So at
So
least
it
it
should
has
be.
every single time that I've played overtime.
Okay.
And I started defense, I end as defense if we
Okay,
lose that
so
second
there you go.
round.
So good for, I guess, the attackers for the most part, right? Octane
Yeah.
should, in that way, kind of have the advantage if we're staying with the theory that attackers are dominant, which they have been. We have no reason to think otherwise. It's going to be a little slight advantage if we need to get to that round, but defenders have been squeaking away a win here and a win there.
yeah, going top 4 though.
I do believe defense has won twice, one apiece. 5-1, 5-1 has been the score, I do believe.
Yep.
For
That is exactly how it's been.
for attacking side. So let's see if that holds true here, or if the defenders can pick up another one here. It's going to be double bandit. Shockwire battery going to be going down onto these walls here. It's going to be a bit tougher, but there is going to be a thermite. Or a Thatcher, rather.
Thatcher,
There
yeah.
is also a thermite, but Thatcher going to be pretty key in getting through those walls when need be.
Yeah, pretty sure that Octane was expecting them to go in the basement. But seems like Plague doesn't have what they really want today to defend that basement site.
No.
Has only one on this second floor. So we'll see what happens.
Yep. Absolutely. We'll see if they can pull this one through. Demonic pulling out the Vigil. As well, not seeing that operator too often, but seeing it here and there.
Heroin, can he get it?
No! I don't know if you know if he's trying anymore. I really don't know if he's trying anymore. That is all right. Icy going to be trying to do.
Can he get the angle?
You get the window, but he's not going to get any kills or any damage. Actually, NRC may be taking a little bit of damage there. Maybe his arm sticking out. Going to be taking close to 25 damage. Shall see what happens. 2 minutes left here.
Ooh, heroin.
In the first one. Oh, heroin. Yeah, exactly. Picking up a kill on the Prism.
He's trying to go for a flank there. Is that a flanking dock or no? Not quite sure, but Demonic is spotted out. Taking a little bit of fire from Octane over there. And gonna have to rotate around back to Spiral Stairs most likely.
See what happens. Janitor Closet being played by NRC. High point of contention for the upstairs sites. Oftentimes finding a few attackers in there when you get down to it under a minute.
I see you're gonna be playing the parking garage anyways. Why not take a glass? Show the brother some love.
You really want to see that glass.
I do.
Ooh, Vertical actually going to be evening things up onto Nerve.
Yep.
Vertical finding himself with still quite a bit of HP as well. Stock trading room.
Slay takes about a nice 2 damage or something.
2 damage. No one is in there.
I believe there was someone in there.
Someone in there, but they
actually.
backed up quite swiftly. Not
Yeah.
seeing any silhouettes or anything like
No,
that.
no.
So, just recently.
Yeah, okay.
Someone.
Here is the Vertical playing Bandit. And he's gonna get Dokabake phone called. Will he be turning it off, or will he just be defending? It looks like he's just gonna try and defend. Not gonna be able to
He's gonna
find
be
his
pushed
shots.
from the window.
But
Ooh, potentially Slay's out there.
and
Oh,
Slay.
holding that angle Vertical, not ready for that. You're unfortunate. I feel like he wasn't pressed to be the one to look outside unless
Yeah.
he thought he was going to get pincered quite swiftly. Then he was
Yeah.
going to try and take one out before he could get taken out by the other. So forced to make a play there. Very nice use of the Dokkaebi.
Yep.
Giving that information to all the teammates there.
I believe Demonic saw that there was a drone that got thrown into stock, so I would have liked to see that as a Vigil, you kind of turn on your ERC and make a break for it, but there you go. Hare is going to be planning that diffuser as Slay is just defending him on the backside, and Demonic picking up a kill on Icy, but this is going to be a tough situation. This is 2v3, but everyone on the side of Octane is tagged, but there goes Teddy, and this has just got a lot harder as Demonic also gets taken down by Turtle. This is another match point.
Another match point, but this
But-
time for the other team.
Yeah.
Octane running it all the way back. Only a single round win for the last quite bit, like I guess the last 8 rounds.
Yeah.
So it's been quite crazy. 7-6, match point Octane, switching over sides once more. The attackers have been the dominant side in this map. Can Play Gaming pull it off? I think they can. They definitely have pulled it off. Well, they've obviously got 5 round wins on the
Yeah.
attacking side. We're going down to Locker CCTV, where they've been successful quite a bit.
They sure have.
They sure know how to execute. They just need to be able to pull it off.
Maybe maybe they're getting some nerves in their system. Don't know if they know how to attack this site anymore.
I don't know. Maybe it's been a while, you know,
Yeah.
and there's a lot of confidence on the side of Octane, so they're definitely, I would say, have the upper hand in this certain scenario. They are running the exact same setup they've failed to defend on a few times, but also were successful, I do believe, once.
Yep.
I think they are actually, their one success on defense was in the basement.
Sure was.
So we shall see if it's going to be number 2 and the game number 1 win here in the first or second semifinal of the day.
I do like how Octane has defended this site more so than what Plague has done, because they're going very meta on how to defend basement, which is having the pulse in Gold Vault, having a smoke, having an echo. And those are the 3 core pieces of this puzzle that is defending basement. Of course, he can do it without them. Echo usually banned. But still, you want to get that information from Pulse, as he's very safe in the Gold Vault. And yeah, a nitro cell, a smoke coming out. Like, it's just very core, and that's just something that Plague didn't try to do. So, kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit interesting. Unfortunately, our kills resetting after the rehost, but that's okay.
Yeah.
That is quite all right. See what they can do now in the server room, pretty much uncontested here. But this is not the difficult part of the operation. It is in the couple steps following this one.
Yeah, that matter most. And
exactly. Twitch drone going to be coming up to the second floor. There is a member up here.
Yeah, someone in stock.
Octane. Oh, you just
there you go.
missed, unfortunately.
And gets taken out. So that is going to be Turtle. Kind of safe and sound in that little nook.
Yeah, so they do have the IQ here. They're going to be able to spot out some drones.
Here we go. As
He's going to be
Plant
looking for
is
Echo.
going down.
He's going to be looking for Echo.
There's a smoke that gets thrown. No damage taken, and it's actually not being able to reach Demonic.
Huh. Visuals
There
not
we
matching.
go.
That one certainly does.
He could have stayed. He could have stuck the plant there.
He definitely could have.
Unless the Echo drone stopped him, but now it is taken out. Vertical, I believe, got that one. But Nerve coming in with a second, but Vertical gets taken out. And another, or
Demonic
Turtle
actually getting
rather,
one back.
getting one back. Yes,
Oh
as
my
you
God,
say,
what?
but that smoke charge.
I am so confused.
So, I believe that's the third one, though. So,
Should be a third one, Echo drone only, but you don't have an IQ backing you up.
gonna be difficult.
Prism is going to be here, though.
Echo.
Oh, the Echo drone getting taken. Oh, no, no,
There
no.
we go.
Trying to stick this one now.
Another 4 seconds.
Heroin's coming.
There we
Heroin's
go.
coming.
And here we go.
Oh, the Nitro Cell's not
Third
going to hit
one.
him. The Nitro Cell
Wait.
is stuck in the wall. I don't think that's in the right spot.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't hit him. Why is he not trying though? Just in case. I don't think it would, but
Waiting one more.
wait, how many drones is
I'm thoroughly, slightly
Is-
confused.
there a bug? There has to be a bug right now. Oh, he's switching.
Oh, there's two Echo drones. I was like, what? That's so
Yeah.
confused. Okay. so-
Definitely out there. Oh,
okay.
I thought we were dealing with a bug there. That was
Oh, Icy actually going to be taking down Teddy, so that's another member of Play Gaming falling. Call that too. As Slay gets NRC, Prism going to go down. Dokibee going to be going out, but it's going to be a tough task. This is going to be it.
Oh!
Only one more.
Octane
Slay is going to
counter-defuse.
get that one, and they are going to be getting the defuse. Game number 1 is going to be done, and that is a win for Octane Esports, running it all the way back after down 5-1. They're going to win it in overtime. Very nice. Very
Yeah.
close game. What you love to see in the semifinals, and we're going to get that action in game number 2, hopefully. But what a game here from both teams. Octane Esports, though, clutching it out, playing it well, and executing here on the defense. And CCTV locker is something we've seen them do quite a bit.
yeah.
Or try to do. They've been running it, like you said. They're very, very meta on this site.
Yes.
Their execution at times faltered. Obviously, they only won 1 on defense, but they always knew what to do. It's just this time they're able to actually execute, and they're actually able to make some picks. On the side of Play Gaming, they knew what they needed to do too. They executed for the most part, but just losing the gunfights at the end, and members just dropped like flies.
Yeah, absolutely. Very well done by Octane coming back though, as you said, from that 5-1 deficit.
So we are going to be getting game number 2 underway right away. We'll just see if the teams are ready, but if they need a break, maybe we'll go to...
There's a
All
bathroom.
right,
break.
bathroom. So there's a bathroom break. So I think this is maybe a good time for us to go to break as well.
Yeah, quick minute.
Yeah, a quick couple minute break. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be back right away with more action in Rainbow Six Summer Siege. Be right back. Hello everyone and welcome back to Rainbow6 Summer Siege presented by SKL Esports, Ubisoft Canada, and SKL Infinite. We are back. I'm still Silkymins, still joined by Poppy That, and we are coming right back at you. Second semifinal of the day, game number 2 coming up. Octane Gaming just took a close overtime victory over Plague Gaming, game number 1. It looked like Plague Gaming was going to take that one early, 5-1 after the first half, but Octane Esports running it back and able to string together impressive offensive side and able to win it in overtime.
Yeah.
Very, very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
All right, we're getting into game number 2 here. So we were just on Bank. Now we're going back to Border. A couple maps we've seen a lot of this weekend. Bank, Border, a little bit of Coastline, a little bit of Cafe Dostoevsky today.
Yeah, loved that.
Do love it. So we are going to see the Thatcher band out here
Yeah. That's
by Plague Gaming.
kind of interesting.
A little bit
I mean-
interesting for sure. Mainstay operator on this map.
I will say that people in ranked now like to do this where, because if you're starting on defense, you'll ban out operators that are really attack reliant and
In
not
hopes that you can just win a bunch of rounds on defense.
exactly.
Yeah.
So maybe that's their plan, but I'm not sure I like the Thatcher ban. I think it could have been used better, maybe a Monty or a Capitao as they used last time. I forget who banned Capitao last time, but
I think it was Blue Side. Whomever was Blue Side game number 1. I think it was Play Gaming. I think maybe it was Play Gaming. Mira banned away. This is, I think, that was Octane as well. So I think, for the most part, Capitao going to be only the one switched out for the Thatcher, I think. Differences between
Yeah.
game 1 and 2.
yeah.
So if all things go to plan, this will be a Maestro ban. But of course, different maps mean different operators will be better at different things. So it's going to be the Echo instead. Maestro left
There we go.
unscathed, and Capitao makes it through as well. Do you expect to see a myriad of Capitao played here on this
I
map?
want it. I like it.
You want it? You like it? Well, might as well get it. Might as well pick it up. I assume we'll be seeing it a few times. Definitely an operator with a lot of utility, able to do quite a bit.
Yeah.
So we'll probably see it at some point. But we are going to start off in Armory, Lockers, and Archives as it seems right now. And then, of course, you see the Bandit come through.
There's Capitao.
There is the Capitao. Exactly. We wanted it and we got it. So Slay going to be picking up the Capitao.
Yeah.
Thermite Ash coming through as well.
I definitely do like Capitao as attacking, especially on Armory Lockers, where you got that little half wall, and lots of people like to hide behind it. Buck can also open it from below, but Capitao from the balcony can shoot a nice firebolt in there and get a good chunk of damage, if not a complete kill.
Yep.
So that's one of my go-tos for this site.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see what they decide to do here. 6 picking away from the Ash into Nomad.
Yeah.
Going to be making use of the air jab for sure. Thermite as well, so expect to see the heavy balcony presence, as is customary on this site, on this map. And it was the Kaid, actually, instead of the Bandit as well. I do believe that was 6 picked away. From one electrocutioner to another.
Yep.
Electroclaw just a little bit more flexible, if you will.
Yeah, but just not as much. Like, not as many electric claws.
Yes,
so
yeah.
you can get the same amount of reinforcements because Bandit has the 4 charges to get 1 each. Electric Claw can get 2 reinforced walls.
But only have 2 claws.
But, yes, only has 2 claws. And I don't know. I just... Sometimes it's nice to see him utilized some way else.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
But yes, essentially same utility.
Same utility, just slightly different.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Like, I believe in that case, there's only 3 reinforced walls on that balcony, and you have to waste 1 on only 1 reinforcement.
Yeah, so you're not making
Yeah, so
total use of your electric claws. You're getting less value on the 1 claw, but that's
Yeah.
okay.
And you're losing the electrified reinforcement from the office area,
Yes.
from that east, so that's the only reason why I don't like Kaid over Bandit on this site, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
Make do. I
might-
like Kaid
He
better.
might just favor exactly. So
Yeah.
Prism, we'll see what he can do on this one. Icy going to be playing Balcony, Turtle, obviously over here as well. Playing
Heroin.
Thermite, this is going to be the classic. Heroin
Does
Ooh,
get
not
some
gonna-
shots fired his way, returns some fire.
Icy gonna be sliding his way through.
Teddy's got 3 members trying to fight him off. Flashbang coming in, does get stunned a little bit, but not too bad. Ooh, he got shot from somewhere. I didn't even notice. I think it was from the doorway. Yep, it was from the doorway. And there we go, Icy.
Looked
And
like
there's another.
Ooh, nice chunk of damage. It looked like, but
There we
Slay
go.
actually gonna get the better
Yep.
of that one as he re-peeks and gets the kill. Actually not taking too much damage. It looks like he got caught with a couple bullets, but must have just
Ooh,
been
Nerf.
flesh wounds.
Ooh, not being able to
demonic.
see demonic.
Demonic able to take down Nerve. And actually cleanly, not taking any damage there.
Yeah.
So they have breached into security. Don't necessarily need to come through the balcony, especially without the Thatcher is going to be a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, this
Well,
is
they-
going to be very difficult, especially without
Oh.
IQ not being able to open up from below. But that is unlucky.
That is unlucky. So Prism having a nice angle here, able to do a chunk of damage
Heroin.
onto Turtle, but Heroin, he has infiltrated. Demonic going down.
Also, I see that I have been corrected. There's not 3 reinforced walls on that one side. There's only 2. So
So there you go.
Kai does get his full benefit.
Full benefits, full value.
Yep. It's going to be a camera that hasn't been taken out.
So Turtle actually does end up going down to vertical here.
Yeah.
He did take a chunk of damage from the Kaid player Prism there in Armory. Got a bit of a rotation come through from the attackers.
Ooh, nice shot by
Vertical.
Vertical. And he goes for rotate.
A second one.
Does
Oh,
finally
what the
land those
hip fire?
shots. Yeah.
A little bit of a hip fire there as
A
he
quick scope.
took down the ADS. I think he was looking for a reload.
Yeah.
Oh, he was just scoping back in, but then that Legion player was slinking around the corner
Yeah.
anyways.
Would have been a
Would have been
free
a
kill.
tough one, yeah, tough one to clutch out on the side of Octane. But all said and done, round number 1 going over to the side of Plague Gaming. That's the start you definitely want for them. Going on to the new map, start that momentum early and often. Start it into a snowball, although it didn't work in their favor last time. It's still, you want to repeat that.
Yeah.
And I don't think they'd be complaining about being up 5-1 after the first half anyhow. So we'll have to wait and see.
Nomad coming out again. I do like that pick. I really did like the release of Nomad and Kaid. Both their weapons are good, their gadgets are good. Really just fun and kind of, well, halfway innovative with the Nomad. Kaid kind of has the same thing already, but
Yeah.
does have the ability to get hatches with his gadget, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But still, I do really like the 2 operators that came out of that season. Map not as much. Fortress is hit or miss, but
But you can't win them all.
no,
You got 2 good operators. I definitely have to take that any
absolutely.
day of the week, and then Castle going to be reinforcing the doorway as well. See what they can do here, but they do not have any ways to electrify these or really protect them against the heavy breach.
Yeah, now is where I would like to see Kaid a little bit.
Yeah, it would have
a
been
little bit more, but
would have made sense. That's okay.
yeah, if you're not playing from above, you want to see those hatches get electrified. But
Yep.
whatever. Especially without a Thatcher being able to be played, you want to try and get that Kaid to use his full advantage.
Well, that's the thing. You ban that operator, like you said, kind of like for a full-on defensive blitz. Pick up as many round wins as you can on the defensive side, and then
Yeah.
obviously you won't have use of that operator on offense either. So it's kind of interesting that they're not really playing all the operators that Thatcher would counter. It's just kind of interesting, like you said, don't get full value from not having the Thatcher being able to be played. So a little bit interesting, but you know what? If it works, it works.
Yep.
We shall see. We can criticize them after they lose.
if that
Yeah.
time comes,
No.
there might.
Yeah.
From-
Criticizing only after it doesn't work is the coward's way out. So we got to criticize them before.
Exactly.
And then if we're proven wrong, then
Oh.
we're proven wrong.
Capital Bolts coming in on this half
Oh,
wall,
but
NRC.
hitting his shots here on a turtle.
A little bit of fire coming in from the soft wall, but
Ooh,
Nerve being able to get a kill on a Prism. Does he
was-
know that there's the second guy in this little closet? It will now as
Ooh.
NRC does get a kill on a Heroin. And Nerve,
Gonna pick up NRC.
yeah, right from behind. So this whole area is a little castled off, hard to get in. Using a breach charge on the floor instead of the wall, but of course he does have 2 more. So let's see what happens next is Demonic also playing on this second floor. So that is 3 members. Will they be expecting the third, or will they assume 2 is done and the rest will be kind of roaming on or off site on first floor?
Have to wait and see. IQ doing a little bit of cleanup duty here. The floor is opened up quite a bit.
A little bit of help from Sledge as well as those breaching charges.
Yep, not seeing a buck being played, but I'm sure it will be at some point in time. Often very good at opening up these floors like you're seeing right now, but obviously able to do it with breach charges as well. Other tools.
Yeah. Also, Sledge is using the skin you said you liked at the
Ooh, there we
beginning of
go.
the day.
You heard me.
Got the little
Icy
ball.
Icy get the caster props here.
Yep.
I'm a man
A
of...
little bit slow and methodical right now, but only 40 seconds, and you got a legion that's throwing out goose still. So see what happens. Slay
the
just
tactical
jumps
goose.
in. Is he gonna start planting? He tried there, but is gonna be
Please,
taken down.
no.
As he's watched over by, I believe that's
There's a little
vertical.
kill
Yeah,
hole.
it is vertical. Yes.
Nerve
on the
above though is
side
going to be
there,
offering
but-
a little bit of support from the
And there we
hatch.
go.
Demonic taking one. I think Icy was the member who was.
Nope,
Oh no
it's
no no!
Slay.
Slay is down. So this is one down but out, and one full health teammate in the way of Nerve. But he might.
Is gonna
he's
be
gonna be
taking
getting
it
the
up, and are they gonna go straight for the
Oh!
replant? But there are gonna be
Oh,
shots.
Demonic actually getting that.
Oh,
Nerve
didn't
getting one
notice
right
that there's
back.
Both, but there you go.
Nerve getting a second one too.
Ace! That's an ace for Nerve. Hiding behind that little desk and
Oh my
just
god!
hit from the vigil.
Absolutely popping off.
Hot damn.
Hot damn indeed. Nerve picking up the ace unbeknownst to us. He kind of just slowly and
Yeah.
steadily picked that one up. Not losing very much health in the process either. So pretty damn clean from Nerve. Very nice play from him and his team. It looked like it was going to be pretty even.
Yeah.
Obviously coming down to 1v1 at the end. But man, Plague just not able to finish up that last one. The one pesky person remaining. It's going to be the bane of their existence in that round at least. Leading us to a 1-1 going into round 3.
You know, you get the Sledge. Can I get a Frost elite as well on this map? I like it.
They'll hear you. They'll hear you. It'll
Someone will.
take a while to get through the delay, but they'll hear you.
Yeah.
They'll hear you eventually.
Maybe the next time we play Border in finals, because I'm assuming that'll be picked yet again. Then someone will be like, "Hey, he wants a Frost.
He's gonna
I
get
want
the
brownie
Frost."
points."
Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Prism wanting to make the same play
Interesting.
happen here.
Interesting skin on the UMP. A little
What
bit
was
of
it? Was it the
gingerbread.
Oh, it's the gingerbread one. And he's got the reindeer charm too.
I don't know how I feel about it, but it's okay. It is only July.
I like it. Hey, it's halfway.
Halfway.
You ever have Christmas in July?
Half Christmas.
White Wong has had Christmas in July.
Half Christmas
It's
is.
fun.
I might have to try it out on the beach or something.
Or in a garage. Tanning out in the sun. I don't know.
In the garage, tanning in the
Well,
garage.
No. Backyard.
Your story is
Contradicting.
okay.
At
It
best, but
happens. It's okay.
Yes.
I believe you can tan in garages. It's okay. We shall see if these guys decide to go tanning after they potentially win this game, and therefore the semifinal leading us to one of our final matchups here.
Nerve wanting to push from second floor, as was very dominant last time around. There is someone in that CCTV little nook, I believe. Does he know? He
Oh,
does know.
yeah,
Got
ping
droned
coming
out,
out.
so isn't going to be going there too. What's the word I'm looking for?
I'm not
too
sure.
Rapidly. He's
Okay.
going to take his time and
Yep.
be methodical about it.
Yep. Gonna try and do what he can. NRC still playing Armory.
Yeah, with the side of Prism as well. Is going to be droned out also. But it's going to be still tough, even though, I guess, here we go, Thermite opening up this wall, and if
NRC is
need
gonna
be-
know that he's gonna have some company here, and ooh, Turtle had the right idea, but he
There
just
you
didn't
go.
see him.
Oh.
NRC getting the better of that one, and I feel like that little pail was kind of like in the way, maybe
Yeah,
a little
but
bit distracting.
That kill hole is also very tough to see. But
Yes.
there you go, Nerve,
getting the
refrag.
return one right onto that one.
Oh, turns away at the wrong time, but Nerve goes the wrong direction as well, but Prism
Oh.
not going to be able to get the second kill on Icy there.
Holy, it was
That's-
a roller coaster of emotions there.
Yeah, back, like, a series of unfortunate events where I believe it was Turtle, right?
Yeah.
Not.
Ooh, Slay not actually able to tag the enemy too much there.
Prism blames lag.
I see a little
I
bit of
also
lag,
blame
actually.
lag. We check the scoreboard.
Servers are lagging, it seems.
Yeah, everyone's
Ping's
ping is
okay.
fine. It does
It
seem
definitely
like the
might be a
servers are
server
lagging.
problem. Everyone has to play under the same conditions, though, so
Yeah.
we will continue for the time being.
Smoke's going out into ventilation over there. Will there be a plant coming down right away? It is the Capitao with the bomb. Does enter, gets air jabbed, and is going to be finished off by Slay. And
Nice
Diffuser-
little combination there coming from Slay.
Absolutely, Diffuser is going down. Oh!
Teddy gonna be getting heroin. He's gonna be keeping. Oh my god!
Holy
Holy
Nikes.
Nikes.
There we go.
Oh,
and
okay.
Slay finishes it. Oh boy. This is.
We might need to rehost.
I don't think.
Would that save? Would that solve anything?
Is it the servers or?
It's the server.
I don't know if rehosting would make it.
Yeah.
Different.
Well, we might as well
Oh,
try.
shoot. I haven't been keeping track of wins and losses.
It's okay. We might as well try. So it looks like we're gonna be going back to the drawing board, so to speak.
Yep.
We are having some server issues, unfortunately. So we will be remaking, and I think it's best rehosting and remaking back to the Steam game state. It does take us a little while to set up, so it might be making sense to take a little bit of a break.
Yep.
We'll be right back. Give us a couple minutes. Go get a glass of water. Go to the bathroom. And be right back here for game number 2 of the second semifinal of the day in Rainbow Six Summer Siege.
I pretend like I don't remember your name. Every masterpiece turns to blasphemy. When I close my eyes, yeah, I still see your face. We were the thunder and the lightning, burning fire started from a spark. I would spend you just to watch you twirl. It was us against the world. You were the rain falling on my skin. Yeah, I was dying when you pulled me in. I was your rebel and you were my girl. It was us against the world. I was your rebel and you were my girl. It was us against the world. Yeah, I'm pale gray, all dust and fade. When I call for you, all I hear back is pain. Every song must end, even diamonds fade. When the darkness comes, I'll count up my mistakes. We were the thunder and the lightning, burning fire that started from a spark. I would spend you just to watch you twirl. It was us against the world. You were the rain falling on my skin. Yeah, I was dying when you pulled me in. I was your rebel and you were my girl. It was us against the world. We were the thunder and the lightning. I was your rebel and you were my girl. It was us against the world.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Rainbow6 Summer Siege presented by SKL Esports, Ubisoft Canada, and Sastel Infinite. Sorry for the small bit of technical difficulties. We were having some server issues this time around and we did not want to continue on that particular server any longer. Making those teams play through that lag would have been detrimental, I think, to the quality of play, so we're deciding... Oh. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be continuing on where we left off, basically 2-1 Octane to Play Gaming. Octane is on the offense. They have won both their games on the Ventilation Workshop site. The one defense coming through that was successful was round number 1 for Play Gaming, and that was in the upstairs Armory Lockers Archive site. So we are going to be going right back to where they found that success, Armory Lockers Archives, going back to the second floor. And you see now instead of the Kaid, the bandit coming through, of course, you see the Thermite and a couple other characters coming through, namely the Buck. Still haven't seen that yet, but we will be seeing that 4 rounds into this one. Capital also picked up. And I do gotta say, big fan of Slay on Nomad. He's had some he had a really nice play with the air jab, actually. Yeah. Just last round before we had to restart. So that was very nice, and actually 6-picking away from the bandit into the Kaid. So a little bit of a horizontal shift there. Similar kind of operator, but slightly different.
Yep. Anyways, as we get into round 4, I missed where they were playing. I believe it's top floor yet again, floor. As you can now play that after 3 rounds or
2 rounds since they've won.
After 2 rounds,
yeah, 2 rounds since they've won. So going right back there. see if they can find the same amount of success as they did in round number 1. It's going to be a little bit difficult, but also do want to thank you guys for watching so far as well. We've had a couple technical difficulties out of our control so far, a couple disconnects, stuff like that. So
Had to rehost.
we had to rehost a few
twice.
times. So I appreciate you guys. Things can pop up when you don't expect it, suspect it, whatever.
Yeah.
And so we're trucking along, and we appreciate you guys trucking along with us. Hopefully we will be able to finish this one without any further lag. It looks like they're doing pretty good. We did say that we would monitor the amount of lag that these guys were having, and it looks like they're okay. We haven't seen any issues, no complaints thus far, and it doesn't look like anyone's rubber banding too hard. So we might be able to get a successful game off here.
That'd be
Knock
nice.
on wood. Is this wood?
It's plastic.
It's plastic for sure. Okay, got it.
It's drywall.
It's close enough.
All right. Well, here we go. Slay starting
Ooh.
off strong. Is
Right back on the Nomad.
NRC
Yeah,
is being taken down.
he's gonna be taken down. Not sure where Slay's playing. I think he's playing on first floor. Did last time, I think. And he was able to take out. I actually don't think that was NRC last time around, but he had a very nice play with the air jab, and then peek around the corner and get that kill. Heroin's got a beat on a couple of the defenders here. Not sure if he's gonna be able to get quite a successful
Some
angle,
shots
but
coming down
ooh.
from below from Buck.
Yeah, Teddy's gonna be having
That's what
to
I like
watch
to
out
see.
here.
And there you go.
Oh,
Oh,
just as he pulls out the
that's
impact
the
grenade.
worst. And he dropped down.
Oh,
And there we
still
go.
able to get the kill is Icy. That
That's-
was almost tragic for him.
That's always the most unfortunate thing. You
As
open up a hatch,
soon-
throw a grenade, and
As soon
there's
as
the
you
guy.
do, then the guy falls through. Still able to get the kill though.
Yeah.
So good for him, not good for Plague Gaming here. And at an early deficit, 1 minute 30 left in this one.
Yeah, and Thatcher, or Thermite rather, opening up that reinforced wall into armory lockers. Capitao throwing a asphyxiating bolt into that half wall. Nerve picking up a kill onto Demonic, so this is now going to be actually a 5v1 situation as
Ooh.
Prism goes down as well.
This looks like it might be.
nice shot from
I was
Vertical.
gonna say it could be a flawless round, but it's not gonna be the case if Vertical has anything to say about it. But he can't speak for long. Turtle silencing him and picking up the round 4 victory. So now 3-1 here for Octane Esports. Great showing early on here on the border map. Taking out the camera for good measure at the very end there. And this team has come alive. It seems like, Poppy, that they were pretty down in the dumps map number 1, and then they swiftly turned it around. I guess they didn't swiftly turn it around. It took them half a game, but they
Yep.
did it, and they're continuing on into this one. And this might just be the snowball I was talking about, but not in the favor of Play Gaming. This one's in the favor of Octane. And if that snowball gets too big, a team like this, first seed coming in the tournament, they are good, they are skilled, and they play together well as a team. So get too big, and you might just not be able to stop these guys if you let it go on for too long. But we'll see what Play Gaming can answer with here. Going back down to Ventilation Workshops. Not worked out for them so far.
No, they have lost both times Ventilation Workshops. I will say last time it was lagging,
Yeah,
but it was lagging for everyone. So
exactly.
everyone was at the same kind of difficult situation. But let's see how it turns out here. I do like how this castle has been playing from second floor with forget who was playing with him always. I think it was Teddy. NRC was always playing up there with him. With Jaeger. But right now he is down below with Doc. Might not be looking to roam. Maybe Demonic going up there with Prism, but maybe just sticking by himself. And Prism going to get his Rook armor.
There's always one guy who doesn't get it to the very end.
Yep. Or ever.
Or ever, exactly. Prism gonna be looking to bounce back, having a good, really good day 1 with his partner crime, Double P. Peyton and Prism, Teddy coming in, but they're not playing together. It was honestly weird, and I know I keep bringing up the Double P, but they literally played like side by side for like seemingly all the games we had them on stream.
Wow.
Yeah, that's commitment to the friendship, but
Yep.
now Prism's just a lone wolf.
So it does
It's
seem
okay.
like there is most likely Prism playing behind that half wall. Thermite did put a charge up there. Hasn't blown it quite yet, as far as I had known. but they're trying to get some more information. Icy taking a little bit of damage, and Vertical also taking a good chunk, and there he goes. Down falls Vertical.
Yeah, Nerve going to be picking up that one. And
And
it looks like they're going to be looking to enter through this east, or west balcony, I should say. The south wall of Armory lockers here is going to be making their way in. They're going to be droning as well.
Nerve
A little
going
bit of
a
an
little
accompaniment.
quick there.
Yeah, Nerve going before you can get any information, but that's okay. That's kind of how he's been playing. When
Yeah.
you're feeling it, and sometimes he's got to roll with it.
Yeah, fast and loose.
Fast and loose, exactly. He is all warmed up and ready to go. This is a very key spot here in the archive room.
Yeah.
Jumping up on the shelf, able to spot people through that little opening top of the wall.
Go as opening from the floor with the IQ, being able to get some of those goo mines. A little harder for other people to see, but of course with IQ, spots them out pretty easily.
Able to spot them out pretty well, but what can they do with that advantage? What are they able to accomplish here? We shall find out. Still just playing the vertical game. Smoke's coming out here. Nerve not going to be able to see too much into here, but it does not matter. He just needs to back up his teammate.
Yep.
Turtle going to be
Flank
putting
going
down the diffuser. Oh, air jab.
That's fun.
Demonic able to pick up a kill. They want Icy here. Slay's going to be the next to
Demonic!
follow.
Will he be able to get Turtle? Turtle picks
Ooh,
it
Turtle
up.
through the door as well. Turtle's in a little bit of a rough spot. It's kind of on the outside looking in, but that's okay. You're able to do defend
with a
pretty
double.
well. Nerve gonna get a kill here. There's gonna be another one coming through from Turtle as well.
Capital lived with
Yeah,
one
Teddy's
health
gonna
in
be
the air there.
looking pretty rough, and it's gonna
Nerve.
be the vertical game coming through from Nerve through the hatch, able to pick up the last kill of round number 5.
Yeah, was that a 4K?
Yeah, it may have been a 4K Nerve.
4K, 3K?
I actually
Something
don't
like
know. Yeah, double kill at least, triple kill maybe.
that. Yeah.
Coming
But-
through.
Regardless, Octane Esports showing what they're made of, and
Yeah, they're absolutely running away with this one so far on the attacking side. Despite not having the Thatcher as well.
yeah,
Got to keep that in mind. Banned away by the side of Play Gaming, kind of looking for a blitz of wins here on the defensive side. Not having Thatcher, obviously pretty key. And
Octane.
so far, it's not looking like it's making a huge difference.
Yeah, Octane putting on a clinic of how to play this game without Thatcher.
Exactly. You don't need it.
Nope.
If they keep going to Ventilation Workshop, you're not really going to have to attack the balcony, a wall, too often, but they are going to be going back to Armory Lockers Archives this time around. Kaid going to be coming through as well. Maestro picked up for the first time this game as well, making his way through bans.
So right now I'm seeing, or I want to see Plague play better on the bottom floor. Because so far it's been Nerve, I believe. I know a few rounds at least. Nerve has been playing from the bottom, getting these electric block charges that we see right there. And Nerve has been able to get the kills on people that are playing from the bottom floor with some help from his teammates as well. But they need to play smarter to keep that wall protected, because they have been able to get these thermites through this balcony.
Yeah, it's kind of been uncontested. Like, really haven't been too keen on going Electrocution every time. No Electric Claws, Bandit, really not played in favor of Kaida anyways.
Yeah.
But they've, just really kind of been getting through without really too much issue.
Yeah.
And I think there needs to be a little bit more contention. Make them work a little bit harder for it. I feel like they're just able to get it in too easily oftentimes and able to pick up some quick kills. And oftentimes it's like, it feels like they get 3 or 4 kills in the matter of like 10 seconds.
Yeah, absolutely. But here we go, Icy wanting to get
Sticking
one.
with it.
Not quite able to land those shots, but does have reinforcements coming. And Nerve!
Nerve with the
on
shots.
Vertical. Really nice shots
Absolutely
coming in.
insane.
So he's wanting to push from that air conditioning vents, AC.
Mm-hmm.
Not jumping in quite yet. There might be a goo mine under there. I guess he is IQ, so would be able to see if he so desired. Maybe already has, but Slay as well picking up a kill on NRC. This is going to be a tough situation.
Oh,
Teddy.
caught going for the camera is Teddy or Turtle rather.
Yep.
Teddy gonna take him out.
Yeah, take care of that
Gonna
advantage.
be quite the payment for getting that camera.
But hey, lack of vision.
Exactly, lack of vision, and you're still a man up if you are Octane Esports.
So push through the offices. I like to see it. There we go. Nerve with a double. Teddy being taken down. So that's unfortunate for the side of Plague Gaming. Nerve is gonna have to. I guess he doesn't need to defend his planter, as the diffuser does go down without contention.
Demonic trying to look for something with the evil eye now, but there's going to be no one in the vicinity. He's going to have to drop
There you
that
go
and
with
go
all
for
the-
old fashioned.
Ooh, those fireballs zoning him out right into the corner. He's in a tough situation if anyone tries to push him. There we
He's-
go. Waits it out.
Very low on HP. Oh,
And unfortunately, Prism had also gone down.
Oh,
That
he's
is
going
that's
prone.
Icy. Icy did get downed, so he is going to either need to be picked up or just kind of delay. There is someone on that window, and Nerve. Is that a 4K? I know he got the double as well there. Either 2 triples, 2 4Ks. That's a triple, says
Oh,
Tech
man.
Desk.
Whew. Nerve.
That's,
Nerve's insane.
yeah,
Nerve's actually insane. He played out of his mind in the Spring Siege,
yeah.
and he's showing up once again in this one. They're going to go right back to Armory Lockers Archives.
Yeah, as the swap does come out.
So yeah, they are going to be swapping over. Nerve opting for the Pulse this time around. Mute so far picked up Echo. A bit of a different look here. Obviously, not much parity actually for
Echo's ban,
teams.
sorry. He, got a 6 pick. We did forget to put in the bans when we rehosted, so people have to be
Vigilant.
vigilant. Yes.
Yeah.
And just a reminder, the bans are Thatcher, Jackal, Mira, and Echo.
Exactly. So we are going to see a couple different operators come in here for the first time. I do believe Pulse being one of them. Maybe just Pulse, actually. Buck, I do believe was played round number 4. You see a couple different things coming in here.
So I wonder what the rules should be
Teddy and Zofia.
if anyone accidentally picks a band operator.
We did this yesterday. So
Yeah.
if they don't 6-pick it away, they have to
Team kill?
either team kill or just sit in base
Okay.
and do nothing.
Or disconnect?
If they play out the round with a band operator, then they forfeit the game.
Forfeit the game?
Forfeit the game. Absolutely. Yep.
I like to see it. I like to see the rules.
Yeah, you
coming
gotta go
in.
hard. You gotta go
Strict.
fast.
Yep. No fast and loose. Fast and...
Yeah.
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 But
So-
anyways, 2 Maestro camera
Maestros,
Eagle Eyes
yeah,
going
go down in
there.
archive.
Well, I don't know about that. They planted behind the desk before where an Evil Eye couldn't see him, and now there's 2 Evil Eyes that can't see where they just planted, so
Yeah, interesting.
yeah. But this is now on the side of Octane, so
Mute coming through, gonna be trying to spot out some gadgets. Actually gonna be able to get in, so the Mute is gonna be over here on the side. Evil Eye. There we go.
Evil Eye does
Oh.
zap out that Twitch drone as he's just about to hit the mute jammer. I don't know if he got it,
I
but
don't know.
Teddy.
That's what I think. I don't know if
does
he
get
actually
icy.
got it.
No, I don't think he
Teddy
did.
gets icy. NRC also
And zapped
following.
again. He
Hey.
threw it in the doorway.
Yeah, he kind of knows where that jammer is, but he's not really gonna try and make another play for it.
Yeah, when you try to for the second time after getting zapped,
Feels bad, man.
you can't throw the shock drone into the doorway.
Nope.
And then wait for your character to be like, hey, let's check my watch here and see what's going on. I guess the phone. There's someone under there, and that's a wall that I like to just kind of fire through because lots of people do like to play that little closet area. But seems like Prism is not gonna try and attempt that.
I think they're trying to look for some, trying to get the Mute
Yeah,
jammer.
they are
It's
with
really
this
disrupting
lifeline
their
over
stuff.
here. I think they may have got it there. Yep, they sure did, and there it goes. Boom goes the dynamite. Someone is playing through that half wall, so
Yeah, I do believe.
you'd want to see Zofia do the same thing, except under that.
I think that was Heroin. Yeah, I was gonna say Heroin playing that
Yeah.
half wall, and he's able
There
to
you
pick
go.
up the first Teddy, falling.
So this is going to be a 4v3 situation on the side of Octane, trying to get their 6th win to go into match point, but 50 seconds left. Vertical is wanting to push this office area with the rest of his team. Let's see what happens here. No more slither charges. Heroin gets another one. Demonic going down that time, and
Shall a third come through?
there is that guy right beneath the half wall. That is a Maestro over there.
Maestro
Vertical going down. This is a 1v4 situation now. And
Heroin staying true.
yeah, this one's tough.
This one is definitely tough.
15 seconds left. Probably can't do it. I hate to say it, but here we go.
Oh.
Legion coming in, Heroin getting a 4K. That one was a 4K.
Yep, there you go. Prism
Yeah.
trying his best, but cornered, pushed out.
I like that they did move that Evil Eye. Because
Yep.
I believe I did see that he placed 2 in those little corners. So
Yep.
must have just placed a new one and then took out the old to
Well, also
replace it.
keeping them distracted that whole time. It
Yeah.
seemed like they were funneling through, and Heroin was happy to pick them off one by one. Not quite the play you want to be making, just funneling them to your death one by one. But we'll see if they can turn it around here. Finding themselves looking at match point.
Yep.
Going into round 8. It's not a place they really want to be in here, but their tournament will not be over if they happen to lose this one. There will be a third place match as well to determine who gets third. But the winner does have a chance to go to the finals.
For the big prize money.
Big prize money.
And how much is that prize money?
I forget.
Yeah, me too. 700?
$250.
Oh. There we go.
7
For first prize?
First prize, yeah,
Yeah,
First
okay.
first place team gets $250. A little bit of pocket change. Go buy yourself something nice. Don't spend it all in one place.
Yeah, it'd be about $50 each. Or in the side of, let's say, if
You gotta give-
Plague won, then
Yep.
we split it with double P.
Double P. Peyton. Peyton might get a little slice.
Yeah.
Slice of the pie. But, well, if they win third place, they're going to have a little bit of cash money to
Yeah.
throw around as well. So
Absolutely.
I believe it is $50. And $100 going over to the second place team as well. So a little bit of cash moolah on the line here.
Not bad for a free tournament.
Not bad for a free entry tournament, exactly.
Yeah.
And you get to play in a competitive environment.
Yeah, get some practice.
And your games get to be streamed and casted by such premier casters
As Silky Mittens.
and yourself.
Ah.
So,
Oh,
I mean,
Tech Desk says no. No premier casters.
no premier casters. Yikes.
Okay.
Okay, need a new tech desk. That's okay.
Yep. He is gone.
Yeah, yikes.
Wasn't here yesterday. Didn't need him. Anyways,
Oh,
Twitch
it's not going to...
does get mute jammed right there.
Yeah, I'm going to have to try that one again.
Yeah, it has to be further away. Might be able to see it through the drone hole. Not
I don't think so.
quite, it looks like. Nope.
Don't know about that. Yep, not...
Don't think that's it.
Nope.
You might be able to breach charge
Oh, wait,
it.
isn't that right there?
Oh no.
Kind of over to the left, I saw a little blinky light. I think that might have been it, but
Maybe.
maybe. Not seeing it. Too dark. Need to turn the brightness up on your PC a little bit. Prism. P-break. No lag at all. 12 ping. Pretty damn good. I think P-break. I'm going to call it now.
Okay. I like it. But yeah, I think maybe Twitch could have used a breach charge. Oh, I know where it was. I know where the mute jammer was. We saw him place it behind the
Suitcase?
no, behind the blue shelves.
Ah, yes.
So that's a really nice placement. I have never even thought of that. But now that I see it, I have learned.
There you go.
Something you like to see
Yeah.
is to learn new tricks.
You want to
new
learn
tips.
something every day.
Yeah. There is that one defender in the customs area here. It's the mute.
Not a whole lot going on. Prism, I think, maybe getting his button gear a little bit. Came back from the P-break. He's refreshed and ready to go.
It's got to be it. It's got to just be the P break.
We had one yesterday. Called it successfully. He is playing now.
Yep.
So there you go. He's refreshed. Switching diffusers, it seems, for Plague Gaming here. Over to vertical now.
I see. Making sure that no one comes through this armory lockers section. Like to see this hold here. Making sure that people can't quite get through the second. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Almost another
Teddy.
team kill.
Oh, but
there you
NRC is going to go down anyways.
Yep.
Prism following shortly after.
Vertical
There's
jumping
someone-
in. There's barbed wire.
Oh,
He knows that there's someone there,
yep.
but Turtle being able to take advantage
Demonic.
of that Guma. And Demonic. There we go. Nerve finishing it off, and that is GG. Yet again, an Octane advancing to their second best of 3 finals.
Yes,
Correct?
There you go. It's the
'Cause they-
second finals consecutively in tournaments.
Yes, they were Luvinous last tournament.
They were Luvinous. Now they're Octane. Slightly different roster. A couple different additions. A couple different subtractions, if you will. But Nerve going to be the player of the match in this one. Definitely deserving it. 10-0-0. Didn't need any help from anyone. Didn't offer any assists.
Yeah.
But he was definitely taking them down himself. No deaths at least. We did have to remake
Yeah.
early on, so I think
Yeah,
he had a death early. But
Keep
that's
him-
okay.
Yeah.
Second half of the game played flawlessly. So very nice game from both these teams.
Yeah.
And that will be a 2-0 for Octane Gaming after winning the first one in overtime. This one was a swift dispatchal of, that's not a word, of Play Gaming. But Play Gaming's life continues on into the third place match.
Which will not be streamed.
Which will not be streamed, unfortunately, you guys. But we will be right back with some more action. What will be up is going to be the finals of Rainbow Six Summer Siege. We are going to have BGS versus Octane Gaming. So don't
Yeah.
go anywhere. Grab something to drink. Go to the bathroom.
It's a popcorn.
Get some popcorn. Exactly. We got
Corn
another
nuts.
best of 3 coming right at you after the break.
of our yesterdays as I go on the 101 highway, and it's taking me back to the start. We lost everything. We lost everything, but you'll always stay close to my heart. We lost everything. Lost everything, but you'll always stay close to my heart. You'll always stay close to my heart. You'll always stay close to my heart. You were the sun and the moon, spinning me around. When I pushed, you pulled me closer, so I wouldn't fall down. And now I just count the waves of your warm embrace when you made it a little bit lighter. When I was tumbling into the dark. We lost everything. We lost everything, but you'll always stay close to my heart. We lost everything, but you'll always stay close to my heart. You'll always stay close to my heart. You'll always stay close to my
I still remember how it used to be, holding hands, running wild and free. Crossed our hearts, said we'd never let go. I still think about our younger days, how we dreamed about a better life. Holding you so close to me, in the backseat of your ride. We fell apart, thought we lost everything, just lost in our memory. And I sure hope you do remember me like I remember you. like I remember you. Despite the wall in my head said hello to you, you didn't notice my eyes. They were chasing yours all around the room, chasing yours all around the room. I used to be in love with heartbreak, but now I need drugs to ease the pain. I used to wanna hide my love from you. I used to be in love with heartbreak and internal fires. Now those burning fires fuel my desire for you. Fuel my desire for you. Fuel my desire for you. Despite the words that I say, they never move you. And all the milestones I break become smoke and mirrors, smoke and mirrors, smoke and mirrors, smoke and mirrors. I used to be in love with heartbreak and internal fires. Now those burning fires fuel my desire for you. Fuel my desire for you. For you. Fuel my desire for you.
She found a way into my heart. Oh, she don't make out, no, she make art. And I need a way to treat it, 'cause I keep getting high off of her. Off of her. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you. Back to long nights can get me feeling lonely. Hey. And hearing music that can make me smile. But the way I feel with her cannot be explained. But one thing still remains on my mind. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you, back to you.
rocking the flow, don't you know, Bobby Joe? Listen up, sister. Pull up on the trigger, dance.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Rainbow Six Summer Siege presented by SKL Esports, Ubisoft Canada, and SaskTel Infinite. I'm still Slickyman, still joined by Poppy That, and we are back for the final best of 3 of the day. We've whittled it down from 12 teams. We've made our way to the top 2. And here we have the grand finals for the tournament. It is going to be BGS versus Octane Gaming. I think I called them Octane Esports, but you know what? Tomato, tomato. We got Octane Gaming in here. We got BGS in here, and they're ready to duke it out. These guys have been dominating pretty much the entire field of competition throughout the tournament. I don't think BGS lost a single round through the first part of the tournament through quarterfinals. Octane Gaming was pretty close as well. Pretty much stomping their competition as well. There is a third place match going on right now as well with the losers of the semifinals. That would be Plague Gaming, as well as, who did BGS play? One Up Evil. There we go. One Up Evil is going to be playing against Plague Gaming. That is happening right now. Unfortunately, not going to be on stream due to time constraints. We want to be able to get everyone kind of out of here at a reasonable time, so we're just going to be showing the grand finals for you guys, but that will still be excellent to watch. And we're going to be starting here on Consulate in this best of 3, heading right into ban phase. It's going to be BGS, actually not BGS, it's going to be Octane Gaming banning away Nomad here on the attacker side. Final attacker ban going over to BGS. We'll see who they decide to take away. Obviously the mainstays, there's easy targets.
Yep.
Jackal, Mira been banned quite a bit. Actually, I think Octane banned that one pretty much every time, but that'll be obviously on the defending side. Capital, pretty important one. Octane EO, so it is Octane Esports. Haha. All right, so I was right. It does say Octane Gaming on your screens, but it is Octane Esports. Sorry to Octane. We'll get that switch for game number 2, but for now, you're Octane Gaming. Sorry about it. Echo going to be banned away. Still can throw in the Mira ban here. Octane Gaming does like to ban that one away.
Yeah, Mira is good for the Consulate. Obviously, she's pretty much good anywhere, but Consulate, good to play on the basement, garage, also good to play on console office, but there we go, Kaid actually being banned out.
Okay.
So,
there you go. There you have it. A couple strong ones making it through. Jackal, still available. Will we see a lot of Jackal played in this map? Is the question. We'll see. Kill Frenzy, Spunky One Hyper, Delta, Ransurf Delta. We are actually talking about this in the break, and of course my question is going to be answered right away. Ransurf going to be picking up the Jackal, but IQ going to be played a lot. I'm expecting it to be played almost every round probably. Delta plays a ton of it. Nerve plays a ton of it. So you're going to be seeing a lot of IQ coming through. So Maestro not banned away either. Going to be played by Turtle here. 6-pick coming through. Mute to Castle on the defense. And it looks like we're going to be going to Zafia here for Kill Frenzy. The 6-pick on the attacker side. Buck, Thermite, Jackal coming through.
all right. Starting off on second floor, one of the main 2 sites, as I was talking about just a moment ago. Heroine reinforcing one of the most important walls, if not the most.
Just a little reinforcement. A little halfer.
It's small, but
powerful.
yes, very powerful. Castle able to castle off this spiral staircase. Means no rotation, but usually they open up this hatch as Pulse is pinging
lights
up
actually.
there.
The lights actually upset me a little bit.
He missed the hatch.
That's embarrassing.
Was he going for the wall, or was he letting a bailiff do its work? But
Not actually
regardless, he definitely went for the wall. That's a full impact right into that wall. So.
Yes, no, that was definitely on purpose. Ooh, a little bit of evil eye action there in the nook.
Yep.
I'm gonna get those nooks going. So it's gonna be double hatch through here, down into the basement.
Yeah, the kitchen area right there. Pulse, though, going to be playing actually on site right now. That's not something you usually see. You like to see him playing a little more off site, find some people pushing in from various locations, but obviously you can still play it on site, as his cardiac sensor will find people regardless. But he is a 3-speed. Most of the time, 3 speeds are roamers.
Able to rotate pretty quickly.
Oh, not
Oh, what
quite able
the-
to hold it enough. And again,
Oh, no.
he's gonna just have to break through the old-fashioned way with his skeleton key. Does get a little bit of damage, it looks like, onto Slay. Yes,
Just a
indeed.
little bit. A little bit on the foot.
Castle is gonna be pushed out here. Zofia is able to find him a little
almost.
bit. Doesn't tag him quite yet, but Nerve and Slay getting kills on iDelta and Ransurf respectively. They are still going to be trying to push into this admin office, it looks like, as
Spunky one. Not gonna get anything there.
No.
He was very close.
Nerve actually takes
Going
out
through the
Kill
desk.
Frenzy, as he was, I believe, trying to get a flank on a Slay. So this is a quick 5 versus 2.
Gonna be interesting. That's such a sick weapon skin here.
For-
Showing the support for Rogue.
Yeah. Really nice weapons.
Actually, super nice.
Still not going to be able to get the finishing touches on a Slay, as he's still living with about 80 health.
Gonna see what he can do. He's gonna be playing.
This is exactly where his teammate
Side,
died
but-
just a moment
Ooh,
ago.
and I
so-
think that Hyper did see a little bit of a foot there. Yeah, so he's gonna back off, back onto the roof. He started his rappel, immediately saw, I think, the leg of the defender there, and was scared away from that situation.
Yeah, I believe that's Icy. You see IQ's dead body laying in quite an uncomfortable position if you were in a live body. Fortunately for IQ, the character, not going to be able to feel that, but Slay
Ooh.
bringing down to a 1v5, as Thermite has a lot of work to do with that 556.
A lot of work to do, but this is looking like a flawless round so far. Obviously, the castle wall there going to be hindering him a little bit. But there is a lot of
And
defenders on
he's
the other
going
side.
to time it out.
He is definitely going to time it out, so it's going to be not quite the flawless victory, but pretty damn close, as he does see one at the very end. So it's going to be a dominating win here for Octane Esports. Able to win this one without issue, not losing a single defender.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Very strong showing. Don't know who picked the maps. Tech desk, can we get confirmation on who picked Consulate?
We'll get confirmation in a bit here. We'll get confirmation on a bit here on who actually picked this map, and we will find out. Just so you guys know, we will be starting out on Consulate, going to Border for Game 2, and if needed, it's looking like Clubhouse Game 3.
I believe so.
I think so. We will, for sure, Border second.
Yes.
Yes.
But anyways, Frost getting changed out.
Oh, you
Wanted to see
really
Frost.
wanted to see the Frost. You do like that operator quite a bit, I hear.
Yeah. But I did say I wanted to see it in Border, and Border is Game 2, so hopefully.
So there
Gets
you
brought
go. You
out.
still have hope.
Yep.
Okay, so a bit of a Jaeger active defense going down here in the garage area. The garage.
Garage. Here in their garage. No Lamborghini.
No Lambos, but that's okay.
There is
it's
a
gonna be
white
a
van.
solid defense, exactly, and whatever that is, like a Camry or something, or hatchback.
I was gonna say it looks more like an ice cream truck, but yes, the car you're talking
Yes, that would be it. Yeah. And so reinforcement, we can go on the garage door as well. See what they can do with the basement defense here. Obviously, it's a bit confining down here. You know, if you're
Yep.
claustrophobic, you can kind of get to at times, but it's gonna be, of course, the hatch is right above A site, fortified. It will be not a problem for the Thermite to get through, but will just be that extra step that they have to go through in order to access the site.
Yeah, Nerve actually playing from that second floor, so even if someone does try and get that thermite charge, hopefully the Nerve can have access and have at it. So he can try and get a kill or just kind of pop that charge out.
So the jammer going down right as Hyper trying to get that drone in there.
Is going to be able to swoosh on by, get a tag, but
Gonna be seen though.
did he lose his drone there?
Yeah, I don't know how he did. Huh. Interesting. But that is okay. So B-side gonna be open up promptly.
Nope.
Nope, just kidding. Get jammed.
Bamboozled.
Bamboozled. Not gonna be able to do much there. That is okay.
iDelta is pushing from third floor. There is someone laying in the way. That's Icy there. What is going to happen?
Will
Will
be
he
running
see
into
it?
him.
There
Oh,
you
a bit of a
go.
turn.
Oh.
Icy not looking the correct way. Delta gonna be picking up the first one for his team in this entire match here into round 2. But that's
Entire
okay.
match?
It always starts with one. Yeah, they didn't get a single kill last time.
Really?
Really. Almost flawless. It timed out.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
like last round, sorry. Last round, yeah.
Yeah, last round timed out. That's why.
Yep. So Jackal not going to find much.
But I like that they're playing through this third floor. Make sure that there's no roamers, as they did get Icy already.
Delta. This guy is one to watch out for if you're unfamiliar with either of the teams. You're just tuning in now. All players on both teams definitely skilled. But Delta, oh, just placing the jammer there.
Yeah. And
He's
didn't get
not
it in
going to
time.
pay
There
for
you
it.
go.
He's
Pays
definitely
for it with a little bit of help,
definitely looking worse for wear, but still having his life intact is definitely something he'll take.
Yeah.
10 times out of 10.
And it looks like they're able to get that mute jammer to open up the wall. If not, then they're defusing regardless. Yes,
They
they,
are
did.
defusing
open it.
regardless.
Ooh, Heroin!
Oh, yeah,
gets
he's gonna
that
walk
diffuser down.
right into Hyper.
Yeah.
Ransurf also going down elsewhere to Nerve here. Heroin looking at not very much HP, of course.
It's
They're
quite
getting caught out.
unlucky.
Oh, it's going to be a double kill here for Delta. A chance for an ace. Don't want to call it too early, but there's always that chance. 3 members remain on the defending team. He's got to go through them all if he wants to get that ace. Behind the Camry. Forward focus. Hatchback. Ooh, he's going to stick
The
it.
car.
He's going to stick it.
Finally, Heroin goes down by iDelta, gets that triple kill. Spunky going
Oh,
down
Slay
as well.
actually going to be able to get that one. Delta coming around the corner. It's going to
That's
go
a
over
4K.
to
Is it
Delta.
gonna be the ace?
That is the ace!
Called it.
Delta picking up the remaining
Wait.
3 kills to get the ace.
Wait. It timed out. That's awkward.
Oh,
It's awkward. It timed out. I didn't even watch the time.
What did the time either? Oh.
We've been
No!
bamboozled.
Delta, try as he may,
I thought he got the shot.
did not have enough time in the world to get that round for his team. He did try his best, can't be faulted for that, but
no,
unfortunately
he-
was not on his side.
He was popping off.
He definitely was popping off, but also played very well by Octane Esports. They knew exactly how much time they had, so they're able to make that push. Even if they all die, not enough time to defuse.
Well,
Or defuse the
if they all died, then they would have won the round. But
Oh, right, because they had
Yeah.
defused it, yeah.
Yeah.
They had planted the diffuser, right.
But regardless, iDelta popping off, but just not quite able to land that headshot, despite how our reactions
But yeah,
may have told
they
the
didn't
tale.
get the diffuser down. Yes.
Yeah.
Because they almost got the diffuser down.
Yeah.
Almost. But not quite.
Yeah, that was like half a
Heroin,
second.
Yeah, that was like really close to being stuck there.
Yeah, if only, I think it was iDelta that almost finished off Heroin when he was placing down that mute
Yes,
jammer.
had he.
Yeah, had he, it would have
gone
fine.
down,
Yeah.
and then it would have been fine. But it's the little things in this game, you know, that end up making a huge difference later. Not able to finish off a kill, that could haunt you.
Yep.
Ransurf going to be able to get out of there pretty well. The Goon Mine going to be going down here.
So this is a tough site to take care of, as this lobby, very easy to just kind of break your way in, but as long as you have someone playing from above, as we see Icy is going to be doing that.
Where's that camera going to land here?
I believe it will land on that little half wall on the west side.
Wally boy.
Hopefully we'll be able to see it, but right now no one on cams.
Bathroom going to be pretty well guarded.
been too many times where I'm reinforcing that and someone blows the hatch under
And
me.
you fall.
Not naming any names, but Shrub might be one of them. Oh, I just named names.
Okay.
It's totally not on purpose.
Well, it happens.
But here we go. As they are trying to push on through this second floor through console office. Looks like Delta droning himself in through this meeting room. There is someone, it looks like, through yellow stairs.
It's going to be a kill, easily picked up by Ransurf, it seems, uncontested. No shots finding its
There
way
you
back
go.
onto him. Delta picking up the second one onto Heroin.
Yep.
Ooh, and
There's
Nerve able to get a
Nerve.
couple quick ones, actually. Spunky one was coming through.
Yeah, right
Delta
back.
also. Nerve still half of his HP. Doing work on the Jaeger.
Getting jackaled right now. That's why you ban it.
Getting jackaled right now, exactly.
When you're playing the roam game and you're getting jackal tracked, it's not a fun time.
No, definitely not a fun time. Not able to do too
Is
much.
in piano. Kill Frenzy did see him going through there. Not quite in time to tag him.
Ying going to be picked up. Did not mention that, but a lot of disruption around the sites when defusing and whatnot is going on.
I believe Kill Frenzy was the one that played Ying originally before in our first,
first
semifinal.
semifinal. Yeah, I think
Hyper is going to be getting shot at and finally lives
actually
with 5 health maybe.
5 HP, but does stick the defuse.
Yeah.
Camera going to be spotting him out, but there's going to be 2 members on the other side of this room here.
Oh,
Lobby
he got
does eventually go down.
Pokeball.
Oh, yep. It is going to be Turtle.
Oh, it was the Maestro.
The Maestro Evil
I
Eye.
thought they had finally got that.
There you
one.
go. So
Kill
there's the
Frenzy
Valk.
with the double.
Valk camera outside here.
Candela's
Candela's
getting
going to go
thrown,
down, but the bullets are going to be a little bit more effective.
Yep.
Coming through, caught.
Through 2, and I don't think she needed to throw the second
Oh,
one. but
Ransurf
Ransurf-
actually going to get the final kill here. Turtle going for the aggressive play, pushing, looking for the run out,
Yeah.
and just making it a 1v1 gunfight.
Yeah,
And
so-
in the end, it is going to be won by Ransurf. So BGS picking up, I believe, their first round.
Yes, that is.
So that is going to be 2-1 going into round number 4 here. Maestro being picked up once again by Turtle, able to find a kill there with the Evil Eye.
Yep.
Very nicely done. Kill Frenzy opting for the Ying once again. And like I had said earlier, we've been discussing the effectiveness of IQ for both these teams and the dependency by Delta as well as Nerve when they're on the attacking side to go for that operator. So expect to see a lot of her continue on into the final here. Pulse going to be 6-picked over from the Vigil. I almost called it Virgil.
Virgil.
Zofia going to be coming in for the Ying. I actually think this happened round number 1 as well. It was Ying and then 6-picking a Zofia. We'll see if that will prove effective this time around.
They are going to be going back downstairs. Whoa. Okay. Second floor. Right? Yes.
Yes.
I wasn't all there, I guess.
It's been a long day, but we're almost done here.
Yeah.
Only got
Sometimes when the like right now it shows B and then it looks
Yeah,
down.
looks
So I'm
downwards,
like
yeah.
confused. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
But yes, they are going to be back upstairs here
Mhm.
as they had won originally. Castle making his presence known once again as they did. Castle and Pulse stopped people from coming through that admin office.
Yep. Break room going to be fortified up. Definitely don't want people rolling through there without too much effort to get in.
Yeah.
Can be a key pivot point. Second floor. What they decide to do here. Pulse still trying to do work. 20 seconds in to the attack phase, but no one has made their way in there. Soft going to be opening up the window and probably going to be looking for a drone. Does so. And what is she going to be able to spot out on site? She knows there's someone there. Maybe going to try and get a quick one here. She just walk in still having the KS-79.
Yep. Trying to blow some walls. Maybe concuss that. I believe that was a lesion that she had once found, but has moved since then.
Yeah,
Blackbeard,
Blackbeard
though.
also being played here. Going to
Yeah.
be key.
Blackbeard is really good on this map when you're holding these windows. Make sure you don't get headshot instantly. Usually I like to play upside down. It's just a little more of a advantage when you're hiding. It's just
So you don't see the rope.
yeah.
able to peek a little bit more effectively coming upside down. Maybe he'll heed your warning, but it's looking like a lot of
Kill Frenzy, though.
repelling dependency here. But Kill Frenzy is going to be sick and tired of waiting. He's going to be able to take things in his own hand, get the first kill. Nerve going to follow
well,
back
though.
onto Kill Frenzy.
Yeah.
Maybe getting a little bit too excited. Kill Frenzy not able to see where he was attacking through, but it's okay because Hyper's going to make his way onto the
There
B
you go,
bomb site, but
Nerve.
he is going to get taken down. Nerve in
Spunky,
the adjacent
not
room
quite
here.
gonna be able
Is
to find
Ransurf going to
Nerve,
be able
though.
to
Spunky
see
jumping
Nerve?
in. Nerve,
Ransurf
though.
cannot see him.
No, he cannot.
He does not have a good angle. I don't know about holding this window, really. He's just going to be holding the B bomb site, maybe waiting for someone to get a little bit antsy and come back through this.
I think he knows just as much
South
as
side
that
of the building.
Jaeger is. Like, I'm gonna stop what I was saying. He knows that there was someone to the left,
Yep.
but Jaeger also knows that he was on the window. So, if he would have been jumping right through that window, it would have been to his death. And here we go, run out.
Oh!
And a knife! Oh, style
Oh my
points.
God.
Was that a 360?
Watch this. The zipline goes up.
Oh.
Oh! That was still clean as hell.
Still, yes.
Saw the rappel go up.
I thought he went for a 360 there. That would have won me over.
That was
But-
still pretty
Yes.
deadly nerve. You
Really
see exactly
nice.
what that guy's capable of. He's got the confidence to do pretty much whatever the hell he wants to do. Whether
Watch
that's
your language.
jumping out of windows. Hey, man.
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity. This is PG-13 stream. PG-13. We get one F. By that
Everybody-
rule, we get one F-bomb at some point. I don't think
One
we'll-
accidental.
Well, we won't throw it out, but
yeah,
PG-13.
it
yeah.
might slip.
Yep.
Who knows?
So very nice play here from Nerve so far in this one. Still, they just stick on the operators that work for them. Not a lot of switching it up. Don't need to if things are working well for you guys.
Yep. Jackal just... It worked well the round before this when they defended Garage, I believe.
Yep. Oh, and Mira actually
or
coming
first
through.
floor, actually. Yeah, Mira finally making her presence known. But, yeah, it's just... the Jackal isn't doing much, it seems.
Yeah, we are back in the basement here. Into the garage. Evil Eye going next to the delivery van.
Yeah, a little white truck there. Just right on the floor.
Why not?
Yeah.
That's the thing, is like you don't really even need to be inconspicuous about your placement of Evil Eye because bulletproof, man.
Yeah. Sometimes it's nice to put it into high places. There's actually even sometimes where you can get on top of an object, put it somewhere high, and then destroy the object that you climbed on top of so that sledge can't break it.
Yep.
But of course there is stuff like Zofia, who's played, there's grenades and ash charges, so.
Yep, there's a lot of different things that can definitely combat that.
Yep. And also for putting on the floor, you can actually see under the white van as well. Oh, Vigil spotted over there. See his little glitchy blur
Yep.
just for a moment there.
So they're going to be droning in after the thermite charge.
No hard breach denial, which is interesting.
Interesting, not making them really work for you. You saw Mute last time around when they were in the basement. You're going to see...
Yeah, but maybe baiting him in with that Mira. That's a really nice spot for the Mira to play in that little office area. So once someone does come through the garage, just kind of easy pickings. But Spunky does pick up the first kill of this round.
Yeah.
Onto Maestro even. So.
Yeah, so Turtle going to be going down. I think Turtle was the one kind of chilling in the corner after they did drone through.
Yep. Right in the kitchen area.
Yep, so he is going to throw in second drone here.
Yeah, and Maestro cameras, those evil
He's
eyes
gonna
aren't
see-
going to be utilized as well. But
Going to see exactly what he thought he might see.
trying to get this evil eye just to deny the little bit of vision. Does get it. There's someone right there though.
Oh, not
Slay.
prepared for it. Slay is playing it fast, at least behind this van here. He is playing...
Pretty sure Spunky saw that a drone was killed and just
I mean,
wasn't quick
it was
enough.
it was his drone that saw that guy standing there, so not thinking about it. Diffuse maybe gonna go down.
Hyper is gonna stick it. And
He
there we
is
go.
gonna stick it, and he's gonna get out with his life as well. Still not too shabby. He can probably get around 40 HP.
What's he dying from?
Goo.
Oh,
Smoke through
smoke.
the door, and then
Yeah,
it's gonna
I think it
be
was smoke.
finished by Slay onto Hyper.
So Slay wanting to get a cheeky.
Oh, Nerve going
Okay,
for
but there we
another
go.
one.
Yeah, not
Oh,
not gonna happen again, but
didn't see him quite.
It is going to be a tough retake as Kill Frenzy does finish off Slay. Mirror prone right between the Camry, as you say, and White Truck.
Still not totally sold that's the Camry, but
No,
we'll
I'm
try and
not
figure it
either.
out.
It's a vehicle.
It's a Ford Focus.
Focus?
Hatchback.
You think so?
Oh yeah. Ford Focus 2005.
There we go, and he does get
Ice
both
is
of
gonna
them,
get it,
but-
but not enough
Yeah.
time. So they honestly just bum rushed him.
Yeah.
And just went for it because time was on their side. They're able to do whatever the heck they wanted in that situation. Sure, they give 2 kills over to the Vigil, but that is okay because they'll take the round win instead.
We wanted a knife.
We wanted a knife. That's
Oh,
okay.
you can't get knives. Those
yeah.
are reserved for Nerve.
Oh, I guess so. He tried. I feel like he tried to go for it again, but it was
Yeah.
taken out quite swiftly and promptly.
Yeah. Probably heard that door open, maybe. But
Yeah, not gonna be too successful that time around, but that is okay. There's a lot of rounds left. Final round of the half, though. Come in 2 to 3, almost pretty much evened up here. See what they can accomplish before switching sides. Attack and defense will swap.
interesting play coming
Okay.
with First Floor. Lost it the first time they played it, and also they have access to Garage, which is obviously a better site. So
Yeah.
kind of confused as to why they'd go First Floor. Maybe to set them off their trap.
Maybe they're just super confident they've got a
Yeah.
6 strat that they reserved for this site.
Maybe.
We shall have to see. We thought maybe, well, actually didn't think really too much that Delta was going to be swapping off the IQ as did 6 pick right back to it.
Complaints on servers.
We'll have to.
I think servers are different for everyone. This isn't a regional thing, but
We'll have to.
is the ESL rule set?
We'll have to take a look at that after.
I don't know. I think we just usually go on to the basic one that we get thrown onto, which usually I think is EU for some reason.
We will have to. Yeah, we'll have to check it out. We'll check it out after the game. For now, 3 to 2. See what they can do here on the attacking side. They do need to pick up one more to make it an even 3-3 going into the second half of the game. Ransurf going to be throwing in the drone into the second floor. Into copy, he's not going to spot out the guy who's right on the other side of that wall.
Nope.
No, not quite.
So
Not quite.
didn't spot the guy behind desk.
There you go.
There you
So
go.
he's going to get it. He's going to swiftly try and take a couple shots, but I don't think the defender knew that there was someone at the bottom there. Luckily, I think he was pretty happy about that.
Delta wanting to push in through this admin office.
Okay, holding onto the frag grenade here is Spunky One, but he's going to enter now into waiting room.
Coming in.
No one really in the immediate vicinity except for on the other side of that wall.
Icy did get droned out. There was a ping.
Yep. Okay,
So
Icy's
let's
going to
see
be
what happens.
starting to fire some shots. There's going to be a drone accompanying.
Yeah, a little bit of a pincer here coming in from both Spunky
Delta's going to be able to pick up the kill on Nerve. Ooh,
and
Kill Frenzy
Heroin
going
gets
down.
Return.
So all said and done, 4-4.
Yep.
No big advantages either way. There's
So
going to be
that Valkyrie is down
a
behind
down
that
but not
desk,
out. So it is going to be
gonna worry about her.
4v3 for the most part.
They see that she's down.
Yeah, you can
They
leave
just
her.
gonna leave it for
I
for
guess
fun?
so.
There you
Spunky
go.
One.
Finally does get taken out.
Spunky One going to take down Icy.
Yep. Don't know if they were just leaving it for him or what, but finally does get taken down. It was kind of triggering me a little bit. Everyone walking by the Valkyrie's legs, not wanting to put a bullet in.
Nope.
And the suffering.
And the suffering indeed. Delta's going to find himself at 50 HP just about. Going to be making his way through to the basement. Heroin chilling on the stairs waiting for some rotations to happen. Turtle Slay playing close together.
Heroin is going to get spotted out.
He's going to be forced to back up here. Goo mine again onto Delta. I feel like that's a few times that he's been hit by that, but that is all right. Still finding himself with his life intact.
Yeah, down to about
30 seconds though.
35.
Yeah, things are getting a little bit dicey for time-wise.
Yeah, Hyper does have the
You
bomb in hand.
Do
so-
not have a lot of time. I think they've pretty much just ran themselves out.
Delta.
Delta's going to get a double kill here, but they've got to find the remaining members. He's
not
going to
a
see
third.
one. but he's not going to get one, and I'm not sure if these guys can afford to wait too long. They are putting down the defuse. Is it going to be stopped? They are going to be able to stick it, so they're playing it pretty close to the chest, able to get that. Ran Surf and Spunky One picking up the kills. Turtle going down, as well as his teammate. Right through that angle. Very nice. Played by Ransurf. Good job.
Yep.
Able to get BGS the round, and therefore making it 3-3 going into round 7. So the side swap. Defending for the first time is BGS on this map, and it's going to be console and meeting room. Caviera, Spunky One, looking to do a little bit of sneaky.
Absolutely. Oh, Blackbeard coming in as this does get rotated. Octane sees that Plague did play the Blackbeard and said, we can be Blackbeard just as well.
There you go.
And
anything you can do, I can do better. 6-bit coming through. Do they swap away from the Cav?
Aw, that could have been fun.
I do go for the Valkyrie. So, wow, I am kind of proven wrong here.
Going Jackal.
I did say IQ for Nerf. Watch it. But he's like, nope, sorry. I'm playing Sledge.
Yep. Well, here we go with the second floor defense as we do get the first round that Plague has to defend. Second floor usually is the play for more so higher elo teams, as we do see here, of course. Lots of times people on ranked solo queue like to go basement first, but usually the second floor is actually easier to defend. Less points of entry.
Absolutely, but that's not going to be the case. At least not this round. Switching things up a little bit. See what these guys can accomplish. The fortifications going out, of course.
Ransurf, I do like him on the Maestro. He played a really mean Maestro that first semifinal against 1UP Evil.
See what kind of work he can get done with that LMG.
Yeah.
Alda pretty strong.
Alda very strong. So,
All right. So
Jaeger going into that admin office.
See what the play is here. A lot of repelling on this one. A lot of window play.
Yep.
Especially being on second floor here. Expect a lot of that. A lot of peeking. And a lot of patience so far, at least from the attacking side of BGS. And Spunky One actually not maybe expecting anyone to be kind of up there so quickly or so bold as to kind of peek through there for any extended amount of time. Was hoping to maybe rotate the spot. Not gonna find it.
I see. Wanting to see if anyone else is going to be playing in this admin office, which to no avail. No one else is going to be there. Everyone else is playing on site, it looks like, or close to. No one on first floor, which is unfortunate. Would have liked to see Cav being on that first floor, but did get traded for Valkyrie, who is now dead, but does of course have the utility of those cameras wherever she put them. Here we go.
What these kind of plays will hold. So the Thatcher going to come through. EMP grenade.
Yep. Kill Frenzy going to get spotted by a Jackal. Is going to be cornered in that little yellow staircase by Octane. High Delta though holding this spiral staircase room. And
Jackal tracking going to come down.
There we go. Hibana charges are going to be deleted. But yes, after he removes those pellets, he does run away as Jackal was tracking it.
Yeah, he was pretty much spotted out there. So Hyper's going to be forced to hold this angle here onto A. Finding himself in the middle.
A little bit of holes coming in from Icy. Ooh, and he picks up a nice kill on an I Delta.
They're all going to funnel into A at the same time. It looks like there's about 3 or 4 of them all standing in right in the same spot. Four of them.
I'm predicting a team kill.
Yep, front office here is going to be pretty packed, but you've got Slay working the outside, working the different angles. Yeah. Now they're going to spread out a little bit, going into the hallway.
40
they know that
left.
At least one guy is in there. They're pretty cautious about funneling into that kill trap. Can you imagine just like a C4 taking out all 4 of them?
Yep.
That'd be pretty detrimental. You see a grenade come through, but now damage really done.
Nerve is backed off.
Nerve is backed off, so
site.
you do see Icy with a little bit of a sliver of health left. Killfriend's gonna try and do what he can from the bottom floor. Ransurf is doing a lot of work. Alda.
Yep. Kill Frenzy as well.
Kills. Kill Frenzy. Hyper is gonna be a team
this
effort
is the
here.
funnel.
This is the funnel into A. There's only one person
seconds
remaining.
left.
He's just gonna run forward.
It BGS, as you were predicting, Silky, everyone's funneled in that one small section and just waited too long. You
Yep.
can't wait that long if you're going to be all in one section.
Yeah.
Plus, you shouldn't be all in one section. You gotta make some pincer maneuvers, flanks, but
They were all kind of just waiting, but I think they were maybe waiting for someone to push forward into
Yeah.
sight, but really you didn't have a reason to.
Nope.
They just stayed true. Hyper was, I mean, it was looking tense. He was facing down 4 or 5 members. He had someone waiting on the outside as well, and he just stayed true. He just stood there, waited for some backup. They came from some different angles, took out the
Yep.
guys in the hallway, and then it was kind of just falling like dominoes shortly after that. So Mira going to be actually picked up through the 6th pick. Zofia coming in for Sledge.
and I think iDelta, who I believe was playing the Jaeger last time as well, destroying those Hibana pellets, I think just deterred them from advancing any further. So it kind of, they had a plan, and their plan was stymied.
Yeah, absolutely. However, they are going to be going to the basement once again on the defense here. See if they can hold them out of the garage, or at least kind of get something going here on the defense. Octane's been in positions where they've been down they've been down 4 rounds, and it didn't deter them, so being down 1 round shouldn't really affect them mentally.
Yep.
But we'll never know till we find out what these guys are able to do here.
Mira opening up the floor. Like to see it. As long as someone's hopefully playing from the console office, that's really fun to do, actually. As long as you have enough gap, having a shotgun, having impacts, making sure that if you see someone pushing into garage, that you see that through the floor you can actually play the 2 levels above and get some nice picks.
So we got a deployable shield coming through here into the garage. Thermite able to get in there with the help of the Thatcher. I don't think there was anything on the other side. Regardless, but that is okay. We shall see. Actually, it might have been a mute. Might have been a mute jammer there. He's going to have an interesting line of sight over top of this garage here.
Yep, someone is pushing from that console office though. Saw someone just on the window there repelled. So if they get in and go down that hatch, then could be detrimental for Spunky.
Yeah, it could be detrimental indeed. Heroin going to be chilling on the outside.
He doesn't decide to take it.
No, he doesn't decide. Changing his
Might be, he's
plan of attack. You're going onto the south side of the building.
Spunky was pushed off though.
Yeah, Spunky was pushed off, so he's going to give up a little bit of ground, but he still does have that slight support from the floor above.
Here you go.
Really just a patient game here coming through.
Ooh, I
Turtle
thought maybe
and
someone from
Heroin.
the yellow stairs would have seen that push, but no luck, no feet. Oh, there he is. So he's behind that concrete pillar. I was gonna say slab, but more of a pillar. iDelta finally picking up the first kill of this round. A minute left. And Nerve wanting to get this kill on iDelta back, but instead iDelta getting his 2nd kill of the round.
He knew kind of the general vicinity that Delta was in, but not able to find quite the angle he wanted, especially going up the stairs there. But Heroin gonna get one back on a Spunky. Spunky was the one playing garage, so he's gonna need a little bit of backup, but 45 seconds. So they do have an extra player down there. They still have the player above as well, looking through the holes in the floor. See how effective those are. He can just get a sliver, but Heroin able to get in through without getting shot just yet. Kind of want to see what kind of angles he's got, but it looks like it's going to be
down.
Yeah, it's going to be Ramsurf actually coming
There we
through.
go.
Delta getting the other one. It's going to be 4v1. Delta's got a triple kill, but that just leaves Turtle on the outside. I'm curious to see what he can accomplish here. He's going to try and get
There we
one,
go.
but he gets
That's a 4K
zeroed.
for iDelta.
It is going to be a 4K for Delta, so very well played by him. Able to pick up a lot of kills here. Knew the stairway was going to be the play here from the Thermite player, but not going to be effective, unfortunately. Delta's shutting that one down swiftly, so looking at 5-3 now.
This could be interesting.
This could be interesting. Game number 1 of our finals here.
Montang? Are you going to see Montang stay? I want to see it.
I would love to see it as well. So we're going back to first floor here, lobby press room.
And let's see. Hey, it's gonna stay.
Monty is going to stick around. Sixpick going to go through instead onto the Blackbeard. IQ coming back out for Nerve.
Like to see it. Here we go, back onto the first floor, main lobby. As we haven't seen anyone defend main lobby successfully, but let's see if maybe Plague can turn it around. Or not Plague, BGS. So here we go. Setting up in this little meeting room, making sure that it's reinforced, no one getting through as easily, because there will definitely be someone playing from above. Don't want to get shot through from those spiral stairs windows that we just saw. That could possibly get a kill. So smart play coming in from Kill Frenzy. It's a neat little camera.
Neat little cameras indeed. Valkyrie players definitely know a lot of neat little spots to throw their stuff.
Yep.
Front door being knocked on here by Heroin. He's got the ACOG, so he's able to see quite a good distance, able to take down those long sight lines pretty well. But the repelling has begun here.
Surprised that they're pushing from this north side and not the main entrance on the south with a Monty. The play usually is to just kind of smoke in, use a Monty to protect your team, and then have someone planting behind him, or having him put a shield on his back. But Icy almost taken down, not able to get those shots landing on the head,
unfortunately
hitting the wall instead, and Kill Frenzy.
He's gonna pick up that one.
Nerve want to get one back though, but is going to be taking a lot of damage from both of those windows. So
yeah, he is going to back out. He's lucky to have his life intact.
Yeah.
Turtle's going to back off of that plan, repelling down. Going to go back to the front yard here. He's going to look right down the front door. It's time for the Monty plan of action to go forth.
Yeah, are going to give it to Monty.
Yeah, they are going to give the
smoke coming in.
Where's he getting shot from?
He got shot in the
I was gonna say, did he get shot in the back
or in the
right?
side there?
They pinged out the window in the second floor there. Was one of the players.
Yep. So let's see what happens. It's gonna be actually hard for them to do attack right now. It looks like BGS has solidified a nice spot, and there we go. Monty gets taken down by Smokes and Evil Eye. So that is going to not look good for Octane Gaming.
It certainly isn't.
Oh, Delta getting hit by a Claymore.
Can't be dying to those too often, but unfortunately, really hard to see those guys. But it's going to be a 3v1. I was going to say 4v1, but Nerve is doing what he can. He's got the quick peeks. He's got to take multiple angles, and he can't decide on which one. They're coming from all different directions. Pretty tough for him to win out. And it's going to be Spunky one finally finishing it off. Nerve had the right idea, but just too hard to pull off in that situation. 3v1, pretty tough ask, even for a player caliber of Nerve, but he will try his best here on match point to make sure that his team is successful.
Delta and Nerve going back and forth with these kills, but Delta with 7 assists to Nerve's 1.
Yeah, Delta seems to be everywhere. He seems to be part of every kind of situation. Just one of those players that really gets involved, and you love to see it. The rest of his team following suit in a very, very convincing game so far. 6-3. What can Octane do? What do they need to switch up in order to make this attack work here? I think that Zofia is going to be the play, along with Jackal. Habana going to be throwing in the explosive ability as well, but Twitch is going to be the pick instead of the Zofia. We'll see what they decide to go for here. So we are on second floor.
Yeah, just as the Zofia can, Twitch can also zap out those Evil Eyes. 2 zaps, one to make it open up and stun it a little bit, and then one more to finish it off. But by that time, who knows, maybe the Twitch drone gets shot out. So Zofia is a little bit easier with that, but Zofia might get killed in that instance then as well. So you never know. It's definitely a lot safer to let a drone die than a person.
ERC going on cooldown here for Vigil.
trying to get onto the desk, yeah, you can just kind of go on to
Go into the corner. Yep.
Of course, that ERC was reloading, but in fact, he could use it as it was charging up with the new addition of Warden and Nook. With their abilities being able to be used while recharging, so can Vigil and Caviera when their ability runs out of time. As it's charging up, it only takes about 1 second for it to be able to be used yet again. So, something I liked about this new patch.
New change, yeah.
Yeah.
Giving a little bit of love to some operators. The Twitch drone actually going to make it through unscathed into the site.
Looks like it. There's the Maestro, and here we go. 1 and 2. So that's 1 Maestro drone taken out. But where is the second one? Must be in the other bomb site. So can't quite find it. But Hyper actually taking a lot of damage. Probably from that west side window, I believe. So, gonna be living with about, what is that, 2 HP? 1? Yeah.
1 HP?
A sliver?
Oh my god.
He bleeds blue, but he's bleeding a lot right now.
Yeah, he definitely is bleeding a lot. Okay.
Footprints that he can't quite track from that far away. Delta trying to reset Hyper, but takes it out with a carbine instead of a pistol. So
Yikes.
not something you want to see. Would have maybe wanted to see a Maestro down him, or
Yeah, something with a little less punch.
yeah, Legion throwing a soup can at him. But
Ooh, it's going to be a spunky one going down now to Turtle.
here you go. Could this be the turnaround match for Octane? Icy picking up her answer. So this is now a 2v5 for the attackers. Not wanting this match point to be the last match of the map. Kill Frenzy, though, picking up a nice return kill back on a Turtle.
Jackal not able to track anything effectively from the window. He's going to
Ooh,
be making his way
Nerve.
in there. Kill Frenzy going to get a double kill on a Nerve.
3v2 now.
Icy
It's
going to be
got harder.
keeping an eye on the stairs. But yeah, it is going to be pretty tough 2v3 here. Got to defend 40 seconds.
Delta keeping a nice control on meeting room, but Heroine is going to be planting on this A site.
down
Is he
but
going to
not
be able
out.
to get it? No, he doesn't decide to throw it or to shoot further on. I don't know about that. Kill
more.
Frenzy. That's risky. If only you can use your impact. But there you
Ooh,
go.
yep, there you
Icy able to finish off securing that round, and very well done by the side of Octane Gaming to keep this game alive.
Absolutely. So they're staving off the match point, at least for this time being.
Yep.
Gonna go into round 11, match point once again. Match point next game too, but closer to tying it up, and they did this last time. They ran it all the way back and then won in overtime 2 straight. So we'll see if that is gonna be the case this time around. They're no stranger to that situation, and although a tough situation to be in, and not one you want to be in necessarily, having gone through it makes them more knowledgeable.
Yep. Keep
able
calm.
able to keep calm, exactly. Kind of give them a little bit of experience, if you will. So we'll see what they can accomplish here. They're going back to Cafeteria Garage, back to the basement. Gonna have the Thermite 6-picked in. Thatcher gonna be accompanying. Try and disable the jammers coming through on the garage doors, of course. But we'll see what they can accomplish here. Mira is in. What can they do? Rotation. Castle coming through.
I like the castle. People in high elo can utilize castles so well, and it's really fun to watch what they just do. I know I mentioned that last game, I believe, but it's just, I really admire that about good castle players, is where they can put their reinforced walls or doors.
Exactly. Where do you want to stop them from going? But more importantly, where do you want to funnel them, right? Where do you want to focus their attention? They're going to have to expend resources to get through, or they're going to have to kind of funnel to another area. And that could be an area that you really like playing. It could be something that's covered really well from different angles. It could be any myriad of things. It could just be being a nuisance, right?
Yep.
Obviously, the enemy is equipped with tools to get through that stuff, but the more you slow them down, especially if they're playing a patient game, as Octane kind of has been.
Yep.
Octane's been playing a more patient offense. Slows them down even more and makes time on your side, and that's exactly what you want. So castle paying off for sure, but will it pay off enough to get them the win? The final one. This is something that Plague Gaming could not get off Octane.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Nothing really too spicy coming out in the player picks. There is going to be a track though. He is, unfortunately for Octane, just playing in the base. So,
Not too much info.
not too much, nope. Does finally get that cam as Icy struggling to look over those books. Lots of devices
of stuff.
for
Yo,
nerds
it's
to
like a
kill.
smorgasbord of stuff.
Yep.
Me breaching through there.
That was a nice transition, spectator.
Second breach.
Go. There is going to be that mirror playing up top. Unfortunately, they can't breach above the bathrooms to get that mirror wall extinguished. So
Jackal is going to be doing his best to track the enemies, but I think once again it's kind of positions that you're not too surprised that they're there.
yeah,
So it's not going to gain too much advantage for his team. This hatch just won't die.
yeah. The ITA, not the best shotgun.
Yeah.
It opens walls, but
There's going to be ping out. They know exactly where that enemy is, but they're not going to be able to do too much about it from their current position. So you're going to see a bit of a rotation now, making their way down to the basement. 3, 4, all making their way down here. The service stair is going to be in the main area. Nerve actually just kind of walking out, but that angle was covered. Not too cautious. And paying for it with his life. I do think it was Hyper here on the site who took him down. Ransom going to come around and pick up
Smoke's
Turtle.
coming out.
Heroin going to try and do what he can do. Plant
Planting.
in there, but not able to find him through the smoke is Hyper. He might actually be able to stick this. Hyper still not able to shoot him.
bros don't fake, and there we go. It's
Delta's going
active.
to get it. It is active, but it's a 5v2. Small victory here. Killfriend's going to be getting the return kill
And
onto Icy.
looks like a difficult situation.
the free fire for Slay.
Not going to be able to get those kills, and that is going to be map number 1, Consulate, going over to the side of BGS.
Very good win from BGS. Really well played by Octane Esports as well. They did really well to try and run that one back. They didn't get totally blown out or anything like that. It was really close game and a lot of skill being shown by both of these teams. So
Yeah.
very good. Best of 3 going to be 1-0 right now for BGS, as we do have couple more maps to play yet.
Yep,
Yeah.
possibly a couple.
Possibly a couple. We'll see what Octane Esports can do. But yeah, very good showing by these guys. Delta leading the way. Kill Frenzy not too far behind on the other side. Pretty solid, balanced performance as well, with Nerve leading the team in
Yeah.
kills. So
All right.
with that being said, we are going to be taking a short break. We're going to be taking around a 5-minute break to give teams a breather, time to go to the bathroom, refill their water bottles, whatever they need to do. But we will be right back with game number 2 of the Grand Finals, Rainbow Six Summer Siege. Don't go anywhere.
can't be alone here. I can't be the only one who feels like I'm going nowhere. Just wishing somehow this dream will carry me. And I'll swear just one last time. They say the world is yours, so I'ma make it mine. 'Cause nothing is stopping you. You could set the world on fire. Nothing is stopping you. And if I go out, I'll go out screaming. It's all or nothing. It's all or nothing. It's all or Cause nothing is stopping you. You could set the world on fire. Nothing is stopping you. And if I go out, I'll go out screaming. And if I go out, I'll go out catch you now.
Brought to you by SKL Esports, Ubisoft Canada, and Sastel Infinite. We have game number 2 queued up here for the grand finals of the tournament. For those of you just tuning in now, we had round robin go on yesterday, quarterfinals go on yesterday, semifinals go on earlier today, and these are the final 2 teams left with us right now. Third place matches also going on. After this game, we'll update you on the condition of that one. But we still got a lot of Rainbow Six to be played for the grand finals. Game 1 taken by BGS. Octane Esports looking to take it back here on Border.
Yeah. Third time today that we see Border being played on the second map.
Yeah, getting your fill of Border Bank today.
Yep.
A little bit of other maps finally thrown in, a little bit of variety here, but seem to be kind of favorites by most teams.
Yeah, absolutely. Capitao being banned first. We have seen that be banned today as well. All right.
Okay. So I do believe we have the results of our third place match, but we'll get to that after the game as well. So, going back to the bans, Capitao, Jackal going to be banned away as well. Now Octane getting to ban away one more operator. See what they decide to go for here. See if anyone really decides to try and stymie the Thatcher, Kaid, Bandit, Thermite, anything like that.
Yep.
As is customarily seen here on the Border map. Ransurf pretty upset about the Jackal ban. That is okay. So it is going to be Maestro banned away here. One more defender to be banned away now by BGS. Mira banned often on this map as well. Let's see if that is going to be the case. Ooh, going pretty fast on the timer there.
There we go.
And so it is going to be the Mira. Absolutely banned away here from the side of BGS. No one going to be having to deal with any Black Mirror shenanigans, but that is all right. See what can happen here. So Octane Esports is going to be attacking first. BGS going to be the defenders here. We'll see what happens.
See if any spicy picks coming out. Doesn't look like so far. I guess Nomad. Nomad's fun to watch.
Nomad is definitely fun to watch. Slay has some great Nomad play on his resume. So IQ going to be one of those operators. Don't want to sound like a broken record here, but Nerve very heavily dependent on the IQ operator. Not necessarily dependent, but favoring that operator, as well as Delta also favoring that operator. And both those guys also usually play Jaeger on defense too. So it's like watching the same player, different name, and they both happen to be the better players. So yeah, they're definitely heavy fraggers. They do what they can to get the most kills possible and put their team in a position to win the game. BGS getting the better of Octane in game number 1, but Octane no slouches either. So expect heavy resurgence from these guys in game number 2.
Yeah, something you don't see is Echo making it through the bans.
Yeah.
I'd even rather ban Echo than Mira, but Echo making it through. Ransurf making sure that he gets his fix, as his Maestro was banned already. So
yeah, exactly. He's got to go to a different, pretty strong operator here.
Yep.
Gonna be doing that. Yokai pretty strong, it turns out. Deployable shield gonna be deployed and then undeployed. Swiftly gonna be changing his mind on that one. You're gonna see a lot of mute play probably on this map, and we'll see what they decide to go for here as they do start out in kind of the old faithful site.
Yep.
Right. Armory Locker Archives.
Yep.
Usually played.
Absolutely.
We'll see what they can kind of do here now. Break room. Gonna be droned out. Just trying to get that general information. Not much you can gain too quickly from this, but Ransurf doesn't need any info. He's gonna go right for the kill here. I think
these aren't even reinforced.
These are not reinforced, so he's just gonna be shooting through this here, getting that quick kill onto Nerve as well.
Wow.
Definitely always helps.
That's a risky play.
Definitely a risky play, but you gotta appreciate it.
Icy almost getting his head taken off.
Icy on this buck. So he was out on the balcony. That Nerve lost his life, the other 2 companions of his. And it was close to that south wall of Armory Lockers there too that he did lose his life. And that is usually where you can find all of the attackers at this stage in the attack phase. but it can be definitely stifled by some lurking defenders in the adjacent rooms, and that's exactly what happened there. Ransurf able to pick up that one.
Yeah, it looks like... Is there someone in that little staff area? Maybe not. It was, yeah, it was just
In break
outside
room,
here.
yeah.
So here we go. Slay finally being able to get Kill Frenzy, who was lurking in CCTV, getting pushed as well.
Oh,
by
seeing the
Icy, but-
prone player.
Oh, Hyper.
Oh my god,
Oh,
they're just
Icy-
dropping like
oh,
flies here.
Icy
Turtle
gets
gonna get
team
one.
killed though.
Ooh, that does not feel good at all. So Icy gonna get one, but he gets his life extinguished by the teammate.
Yeah, so instead
Turtle
of a
accidentally-
2v3, it's gonna be a
That was
1v3.
very interesting. Don't know how that happened quite. Drone right there. But it's gonna be a half wall player. We saw this a lot. Heroin actually really loves playing that spot right there. You're gonna see the top of his head.
Oh,
He's not
not
gonna be
quite.
caught there. Ransurf actually getting the better of Turtle. That half wall is definitely very, very important to defending this site. Ooh, very
Ooh.
nice. I know how I got that.
I think it was just a random spray.
Honestly, through the wall. Yeah, exactly. Just kind of out onto the balcony. But you'll take what you can get, especially on a player like that.
Yep. And they didn't give the spicy picks, but they made the spicy plays. And that spicy play is not reinforcing that balcony, and instead using it to get some nice kills.
Yeah,
Ransurf using that to his advantage.
absolutely. So Kaid gonna be picked up here. Electrocog gonna be activated here. Going to Customs Supply Room. And it's gonna be Dokkaebi potentially 6-picked through from
There it
the
is.
IQ. They are gonna go for it.
Yep. Dokkaebi is another good frag operator for the side of Nerve, as Nerve has been fragging out. Got unlucky by Ransurf, kind of just firing away before, but Dokkaebi definitely able to frag out just as well as any of the other attackers.
Absolutely, and that's exactly what he wants to do. That's a game plan for that particular player. We'll see what Spunky One can do in this one. So they're gonna reinforce over in Armory, of course. Make it a little tougher to get through there. Throw the castle. Reinforcement on the door as well. See if anyone can take down this drone.
You know, as
there
something
you
of a
go.
Kaid made myself, I thrive on those one taps on drones. And I was like 5.
Are you saying he loses his Kaid card?
Not quite, but he's close.
He's close.
He's
Okay.
close.
So security room actually going to be reinforced there, and it's going to be a little bit of a vertical play coming through the floor. Obviously having a pretty
Yeah.
good sight line down onto the bomb, or yeah, the bomb. So we'll see if that's being put to good use in a minute or two. It's going to be spawning out Icy there.
Ransurf.
Ransurf doing what he can. So he's going to go through this wall as Turtle. Spunky's chilling, but he's going to be pushed out.
Going to get that thermite charge active. No electroclaw tricking coming this way. It'd be fun to see Spunky go through a run out there, but now he just got droned out.
Droned
There's
out, he's
also
gonna be
someone
backing
on
up.
that window now,
Yep.
so he needed to be quick. Would have been spicy
It would have been pretty spicy. We've seen some good runouts on this map
Yep.
actually earlier
through
today.
that front door. That
Yeah, I do believe it was
Slane was just
Delta.
looking at.
I do believe it was Delta on the map on the runout.
Oh mate, yeah, there we go. And
Icy is actually to be taking down the man I was just talking about.
Yeah.
Delta getting taken down. Sledge coming through the soft wall. You're going to be opening up quite a bit. Not able to determine the enemy is right away, so there's going to be droned out.
go.
Oh, it is going to be a kill
Ransurf.
back now. Ransurf has Nerve's number so
Kill
far in this
frenzy.
one. Kill Frenzy going to take down Slay. The Nomad going to be no more.
And here we go. Icy, can he get this frag grenade? And he does.
Oh, nice. There you go. So double kill for Icy. He's got the opportunity to go for an ace here.
Ransurf has yeeted his last yaw. Yes, last haw, yeehaw, yeehaw. Yeah, yeet.
Yeeted his last yaw. You love to hear it.
Yeah.
We'll see if he can yeet any more in further rounds, but just for this one, it's going to be doing the trick. Able to get that frag kill is very, very key.
That-
Evening things up man-wise.
That outback charm, the diamond charm, is
Yep.
so nice, so bright. I only got the gold, but
Okay.
that diamond just pops.
Absolutely.
I love it.
So, Thermite going to be trying to muscle his way through the castle Reinforcement.
someone
There's
up
someone at
there.
the top of the stairs. He's
Does
gonna
he-
go for it.
Oh,
And when the
turtle.
only thing showing is the head, and you happen to hit your mark,
It's gonna be one shot.
lives get snuffed pretty quickly. Spunky one really going down quite fast.
There it-
Oh!
Oh!
And just stops ADSing at the
Right
wrong
there.
time. Hyper to be getting the best of Heroin. Kill Frenzy, double kill now.
Turtle 1v2
IC.
situation. He's saying no, but what about yes?
What about yes? Right through the floor. He's gonna go just run right by him,
no.
but there's gonna be another one.
There,
Oh,
no.
the right call. It actually gets it down, but not
Yeah.
out. But it's gonna be Hyper from the second floor.
Yeah, he did down him.
Oh no, it was just run out of time.
No, it was because of the down. It's kind of interesting how end game kill cams work.
It was weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was weird.
So even though,
Oh, they both down.
who was
they
that?
both down but not out at each other?
yeah,
Yeah.
so,
Okay. So we
so
saw,
once the one guy dies,
and we see from his point of view.
yeah,
For some reason. Okay.
because the other person is down, and technically when you're down, you can't really get a kill.
Yeah, it's weird.
But
it's
yeah,
weird interaction.
Yeah. Instead, we just see what we just
But
saw.
today I learned there's gonna be a couple of gas mask boys coming through. On
Yeah,
the side.
3 of them.
3 of them.
Can we get a smoke? One of the original gas masks? The reason you need a gas
Actually,
mask?
Thatcher and Sledge are gonna be
Nope.
just rocking it for aesthetic purposes, but that's all right. See what these guys can do now. So it's actually a pretty good start here coming out from the defending side. These guys obviously, both teams very familiar with the map, so can't say really that it's too heavily favored one way or another. Obviously someone did pick it, but both teams should be familiar. A lot of play on border.
Yeah, definitely one of the more popular maps in this tournament.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gotta get practice in.
I know I've learned a lot about the map in a short amount of time, which is very good. See what these guys can do though, as they are looking down the barrel of a 2-0 deficit. Nerve really taken out of these games early by Ransurf.
Yeah, it's
Ransurf kind of just having them. First one, I'm thinking more a bit of luck playing on his side there, but the second one, I mean, I think Ransurf just caught him dead to rights. We'll see. 3 times in a row and it's not a fluke. So Ransurf has to get him one more time before he can really hold anything over Nerve. Icy gonna be looking for a nice little angle there through the south balcony window, but he's not gonna find anything in his sledge open this door. Try and peek through again. Oh my god. Motion sickness coming through for the casters as Heroin comes down, but they're all just gonna run in. This is looking kind of fast and aggressive here for the attacking side. They decide to not waste too much time trying to get through here. Bomb site is not on this floor. They're gonna do a top-down kind of attack here. I would see a lot of play available through the floor, through destroying the easily breakable floor. So we'll see what they can do kind of coming from a floor above onto the bomb sites.
there is going.
Oh, he was aiming
Ooh.
down that hallway just at the right time, but looked away at the wrong one.
That's always how it happens.
It is classic. You pull out a grenade or you stop it. You know, it just, and that's when they pop out.
Yeah, I believe Spunky was laying in wait on that little staircase with a shotgun. So if anyone does push through there, they might have a little bit of a birthday gift laying their way.
Yeah, they definitely might. See if that
But
becomes the case, but
Seems
gonna
like no
be-
one's going to be pushing through, and here comes
No.
one of the logic bombs from Nerve.
yeah. Ooh, we're gonna be throwing in the MP grenade. Nothing doing
There you go,
too
Nerve
much.
picking
Nerve
up
actually
Kill
gonna be
Frenzy.
getting kill frenzy exactly.
So that is the kill that they need, and that's
Ransurf
Ransurf as
going
well. So
down.
that's 2 of the kills that they need.
Nerve defeating his demons here.
A
Delta to get a
Delta.
shade back onto Turtle though. They're gonna be looking down on the bomb sites here from Armory, but it's gonna be a defender actually way down in the far corner there, first floor.
1 minute left. Heroin wants to be pushing into that ventilation, but there
think
was someone.
Heroin's
Ooh,
honestly just running
approach
around
with
in
it.
circles trying to keep him guessing. Where are they gonna come through? Which window do I need to watch?
Yeah.
That's what he's thinking about.
There you go.
Ooh,
Spunky downed him.
Down but not out. Exactly, and I think he fell down to the first floor, but
Where
it's
was
actually
that?
gonna be
from
Nerve
the, from the second.
above.
Yeah,
Yep.
from above.
Using that little kill hole in the Armory locker floor. Now he just needs to get down there and resurrect his team. I don't know that Icy's actually gonna be able to be picked up here.
Should have been able.
There you go.
Heroin.
Okay.
Coming up clutch. So this is going to
He
be
wasn't quite pinned in like I maybe thought he was. No one really had an angle on him. Wasn't
Yeah.
keeping him there. So that's going to be a second lease on life for Icy.
Yeah, 4v2 situation. Icy only having 20 health. Could have seen his knee there.
Oh,
Finally does
Hyper
down him, but
had the right idea
Icy-
there, but Icy getting
Delta
one back.
finishing it off though. Double kill, triple kill.
One more to
This is a
complete the quad.
1v1. Just stay alive. You need to stay
yeah.
alive. He's planting. He's stuck between a rock and a hard place. He's right there. He's below you. He's no.
Oh!
Does get it down.
Oh, but the defuse did go
Yeah,
down.
defuse
Okay,
did go
so
down,
don't
so-
die to anything.
This is going to be
Slay.
a rough retake.
So wait, this could be the ace, right? That was the quad.
Yeah, it could be.
This could be the ace here for Delta if he's able to get it. He's going to be doing a bit of a run out.
Is spotted because of that run out. Nomad watching the wall, not the door. There
Oh,
it is.
try to go for the flick, but
There we
Slay
go.
keeping it.
Slay not planting in one of those typical spots for iDelta to kind of spot him. So
Yep, no. Slay
Unfortunate
keeping it,
there.
keeping it real, keeping it calm, and able to pick up the final kill. Try as he may, honestly, Delta was putting out quite the performance, but it was not meant to be just on that particular round. It looked like they may have had another one stolen away. It was going to make it 3-0, but getting that one back early on is going to be crucial here for Octane Esports. Very nice play. Slay kind of dependable. He's making these nice little plays here and there that really keep his team afloat.
he was
As do most members on this team, but
he was quick to get that 1 second plan down.
man, that was so close, and oh man, it kind of feels bad, man, honestly.
Yeah.
Because he just missed him, and
He's right underneath him. He's
Right
looking,
on
He's
top of
looking
him.
everywhere else, but
Yep.
he can't look straight down.
I know, yeah.
Then once he finally spots him, it's like, it's already
millisecond
planted, and
too
he's
late.
sprinting away.
Yep, millisecond to it.
Yeah.
But that's okay. He's gonna have a chance at redemption. Obviously, the game is far from over. Only round 4.
Yep.
Heavily expecting, or would not be surprised at all if these teams went to overtime, because that's just how close these guys have been. Skill. Smoke gonna be making a little bit of a hole near the bottom of the wall, reinforcing right next to it. He's gonna be looking for a cheeky play here, I think.
So
This is not a usual kind of hole that you would be making
No.
in that wall, honestly.
not something that I don't think I've ever seen, actually. Having one half reinforcement. I've definitely, like, unless you have a Mira, but I definitely have seen the non-reinforced walls, which is fun to catch people off guard. You
Oh, that-
can't throw that camera on there. It,
Did not stick at all.
Yeah, it doesn't stick. That and ceiling fans. It's kind of wonky.
That little thing right there, though.
You see, I used to use that spot, but it can only look straight down.
Ooh,
Which
unlucky.
is nice, because it's definitely a central spot, but if people are hugging the wall, then you won't be able to spot it.
Yeah. So coming down at east balcony here. EMP grenade gonna go down. Icy gonna be heading in there. See if they can get anything. They're gonna be droning ahead as well. Heroin gonna try and do what he can, but look at this angle from Slay. Up on the roof here. Trying to look for some rotations through the hallway, but not gonna find anything. IQ gonna be...
Ooh, Echo Drone being taken out already by
Yeah.
Nerve.
Yeah, that's
Putting that
pretty
IQ to use.
huge. Just gonna be spraying through, trying to find some purchase on anyone. Opening up the way.
Ooh,
Oh, it's gonna be a
Hyper.
Hyper actually getting Icy here. Is it gonna be a logic bomb coming through at the
Hyper
same
as well?
time? Turtle
No.
gonna get the long distance shot here on Hyper though.
Yeah, putting that ACOG to good use, but does get Echo Drone. He will be taking a
Oh,
little
just
bit
a
of
little bit
damage.
too high with the shots actually. He just
Just
needs
needs to shoot
aim
through.
a little bit lower. Ooh,
Oh,
Turtle.
that metal half wall is what's keeping him
yep.
alive. Kill Frenzy, though, does get the kill on Heroin.
Just absolutely
Turtle.
spraying.
Drunk again.
Oh my gosh. He's just like carving an outline on these
There
guys.
we go.
Oh,
Finally, Turtle does get taken down, and
Spunky one pulling out the shotgun here. Working with the shotgun SMG combination.
Yeah.
Let's see how this goes down. He gets the finish onto that
Oh.
and turns around. There was a firefight going on out
Yeah.
elsewhere, and he's able to pick that one up with the shotgun. So very nicely played. Spunky one showing his spunk there, able to utilize both weapons in that scenario. Very nicely played by him, and a rough situation to be in for Turtle, I do believe. Was forced to pull out the pistol in close quarter combat. Not going to be the play. Well,
Nope.
the only play he had, but
Yeah.
not quite strong enough to overtake his assailant. And now going into round number 5, we're going to go to customs inspections and supply room here on the first floor. See what they can accomplish. Kaid going to come through on the defense. Echo once again. No, nothing really changing too much. Nothing crazy. We'll see what happens. Dokabe, though.
Dokabe has been used fairly well.
Yep, fairly well, I should say. The logic bombs have been coming through in pretty good situations, forcing someone to either stick with it and obviously give away their position, or force them to maybe back off, get rid of the logic bomb, turn off their cell phones, whatever they need to do. But really forcing them into awkward situations more than anything.
Absolutely. Here we do see Castle opening up that little rotation hole from little CCTV into L. Wanting to defend this customs office yet again.
Absolutely. So going to be deployable shield, active defense here for the Jaeger as well. A little bit more fortifications, and a lot. Oof. Ouch.
This P shooter TCSG making some nice holes.
Yeah, absolutely. Really key on opening up that floor, get those angles, but we all know double-edged sword, they can shoot, you can shoot up at them, but they can shoot down at you, obviously. So hoping to get the better of that one. Icy taking down Kill Frenzy almost immediately here. Where did he come in through? He just came right in through. He's in break room now, looking to get into security.
Seeing Hyper there.
Good angle on Hyper. Hyper obviously was prone there, but not able to get the most out of Icy.
That was a nice 2 kills coming in from Icy, coming in
Quite
early.
beautiful 2 kills coming from Icy. Up on the second floor now for Spunk.
Can he get the shot?
Oh,
there's
there's like a
4
million
of 'em.
people in there.
How was one of those not a headshot?
I don't know, but he's thinking about going back in. Man, that. Whew.
That was some good damage though,
Uh-oh.
at least.
Okay. Okay.
Heroin and Turtle being down to about 25 health, a little less than.
Yeah, that was quite interesting. Not able to do a lot of damage relatively.
Yeah.
Did a lot of damage for sure. They're sitting at 25 HP apiece, but
Not
still,
not
getting a single kill there is quite tragic, unfortunately.
Yeah, and Spunky is only with about 5 HP
Yeah.
right now, so
Oh, it's gonna be logic bomb. as
there
well
we
coming
go.
through.
That's what I like to see right there. Kaid card staying active. staying
Kaid
strong
card.
now.
Okay, you slid him back his
Yeah.
card.
Yeah. Ransurf, are you going to be able to spot?
Playing that customs hash. Is
I
gonna-
Delta though, getting that shot.
Oh, he's
and
gonna get
there
the
we go,
Dokabe.
Slay being taken down. No more
Ooh, Delta.
logic bombs. Delta getting a second. Ransurf getting a second. Who's gonna get this 3rd kill, if at all? If Turtle can't seem to clutch it.
1 minute. He's got time, but he's got very little HP. Ransurf sitting at, although, like 5 HP himself, so see what they can do. He's going to be putting the exothermic charge here. See what he can accomplish, but he's protecting against the run out because obviously a bit of a danger of that. They are sitting around the corner. Does have to pick up the diffuser though. He's got 30 seconds.
Yeah,
He's got time.
pretty trapped
He's just
down
going.
here.
He's going for kills. He's going for
He's
frags.
not going to be able to shoot through that deployable shield. Probably assuming that there's someone behind there, but yeah, Echo Drone spots him out 15 seconds, and Delta getting that 3K. And that was a super well-defended round after losing 2 members right off the bat. 15 and 45 seconds in that area into the game. 2 members dead, looking dire, looking grim, but BGS. Able to come out on top of that round.
Absolutely, really taking the reins in this one so far, 4-1. But defenders, they're getting the best so far on this map. And the same can be said for Octane Esports as well. Round switch coming after this one, but you don't want to go into that one 5-1.
No.
Although that's a situation they've been in and were able to run it back and win.
They did.
You certainly want to put yourself at the biggest round advantage possible, especially if it is, against a team like BGS who can close out some close ones. They do have the clutch ability.
Yep.
They've got the individual skill to do so, so you don't want to be putting yourself in too tough of a situation. We'll see if Octane Esports can turn things around here. They've got one more try. at the attacking side. Let's see if they do anything crazy. Nothing really too crazy. They've stuck with the Dokkaebi for quite a while here.
Yeah, lots of people I've noticed once Dokkaebi got nerfed, it's just been definitely a lot less Dokkaebi usage in solo queue, in ranked, and casuals, whatever it is. But Dokkaebi still has her place in Pro League, where, like the Lion, you activate that logic bomb in succession with aggression, and you should be able to take the advantage. But also with the buff to mute against Dokkaebi, where you can actually turn off that charge just by running into it. Instead, you used to have to be within the mute charge as well. But now you can run into it and it turns off your phone immediately. Also, Dokkaebi,
Like a little safe haven.
yeah. And then also with Dokkaebi, it does have to be within a closer area. It's not global.
Yeah.
So definitely a lot less Dokkaebi, but I do enjoy seeing it whenever it does get picked in pro play or competitive, whatever it might be.
Yeah, absolutely. Icy trying to do a little bit of skeet shooting here through the window out on the balcony. Going to be a couple, or at least one roof player here so far. Trying to get themselves into a spot where they may be able to pick out someone unsuspecting. Thermite going to move down here now. Heroin going into security. Nerve also out this way.
Bandit tricking coming in. Slay is going to lose that one charge.
Yep, he's only got one more try.
Yeah, Texan Dynamite, as the elite skin does call it, but I Delta going down.
Thatcher
pretty
coming through, but it
quick.
wasn't actually, it was too early, I think.
Yeah, he stopped placing it.
Yep.
Or the Thermite luckily stopped placing it, but Ransurf and
Kill Frenzy.
Spunky on the other end.
Kill Frenzy going to back up and abandon this because he knows that they've got kills elsewhere. All three are right here. They're going to give them this wall. It's not worth dying and making it a 3v3.
Yep, Nerve has made his way into our lockers. So let's see what happens here.
It is going to be Heroin up here, but
There's archive lockers.
Defenders down on the first floor. One on the stairway as well, I do believe. Yep.
Yep, Spunky.
So Spunky one's going to be protecting that kind of pivot point.
Ooh, there's one that you
Oh,
can get.
oh,
Nitrocell not going to be able
Not
to hit.
quite the spot you really wanted from that for Kill Frenzy, but that's okay. Kind of undershot it a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, but still 1 minute left to go for the attackers. No. Oh! Looked like Ransurf was going to be able to get that, but unlucky.
That is really unlucky team kill in this situation. Not quite what you want to see. Nerve gonna run himself into some goo mines.
Third one we've seen today.
Yeah, team kills. And
Oh, there we go. Ransurf getting
Ransurf
another kill
on
here.
a Nerve
Double,
and one
triple.
more.
That would have been a 4K. But instead gets that 3K, finishes it off, and that is going to be 5 wins for BGS. And this is going to be a tough one for Octane, but as you said, they have done it before against Plague Gaming. Just last time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Last
They
game.
have the experience. They've done it before. They know what they need to do. Different map this time. I think last time it was on Bank that they were able to run
Yes.
that all the way back. This time on Border. So they're gonna get their hand here at attacking now, or defending rather. Let's see if they can be as effective.
Yeah, they do have that Echo.
They are gonna run the Echo as well. Yeah, you're coming through onto Icy though, not Nerve. Has been a kind of a Nerve mainstay, but instead opting for the Pulse. Potentially. So they're gonna go for the Pulse play. See what he can do. See what he can do on the different sites. I actually kind of missed which site we're going to. I think maybe we're going to second floor. Have to wait and see.
Yep. Second floor.
Yeah, we are on the second floor. So Armory Archives gonna be the play. We'll see where
This is my favorite spot. I haven't seen people use it in this tournament yet, but that spot, as long as you have knowledge that there are people pushing, even if they have an IQ, they can't shoot that Echo drone because it's behind a metal ammo box.
That
So once
is a greasy spot.
so once they start planting, you prop it up on the roof, you shoot the diffuser, and then you pop it back down so that you can't get shot. As long as you're quick enough, you won't be shot.
Nice. There you go. Just playing around with the cameras outside for some reason, even though we're
Yep.
still in the prep phase, but that's okay. We'll see what they can accomplish here. So where is this Pulse going to set himself up?
Beats me. I don't play a lot of Pulse. I
We'll
gotta
see.
say.
We'll see. I don't know. Maybe he'll play Armory here.
I'd like to see him play in Detention Center. He is playing Archives right now. But if he went into Detention Center, had someone blow up the wall, and then as long as he has information if people are rappelling on that balcony, then he can just kind of go for runouts. And, I mean, he would have the information himself with his cardiac sensor.
Yep. See what he can do.
Yeah.
See what he can accomplish. Camera quickly dispatched there.
Ransurf on this Thatcher.
Yeah, he's been playing really well this game, I must say.
Yeah,
I think he's been definitely putting some weight on his own back.
I haven't seen anyone play Maverick, which has deeply saddened me.
Maverick?
Because even though there's ways to counter it, of course, where you only open up a short hole, you're going to peek your head through there and get a shot. Yeah, sure. But from that break room that Ransurf was looking, if you look towards the objective, you can get a nice angle through the cages of the metal detector door. Right here, actually, where that drone was. And just find any sort of rotations from the defending team. So kind of disappointed I haven't seen that at all today. I don't know if it happened yesterday, but just something I like to see.
Yeah, just not opting for it. It was going to be Spunky one here.
Ooh,
Getting a kill, too.
Double.
Yeah, call it too. He's played a lot of Buck.
Yep.
He played a lot of Buck last map for sure, so it's definitely a favorite of his. Spunky one is playing with fire, though. He's got a small
health.
amount of HP.
Ooh, Delta's
Delta's
getting
actually going to
nerfed.
get that one. We're looking at a close call here for Octane Gaming. They are short amount of time and life.
Slay finally picking up one of the kills,
looking
but
at match point, but yeah,
Hyper
Slay.
planning the diffuser. Not able to get it down though is, I think, Heroin
Oh,
puts it down.
Delta actually going to get him.
There we go.
Spunky one too.
Yeah, Spunky one picks up the kill on Elysian as he was trying to get the kills over there, but one more potential round, and this could be BGS finishing off this tournament.
Absolutely. So it's come down to match point once again. Familiar scenario here for Octane Esports. Can they bring it back? It's the question I've been asking a lot today. And especially this game, I feel like beating the dead horse a little bit, but they're a great team. Number 1 seed coming to this one. BGS, I do believe 2 or 3 seed coming in.
Yeah.
So very close in skill. And of course the seeding doesn't say it all as far as team play goes, because based heavily off individual rank. We'll see if they can come through.
Sounds are messed up. Yeah, that's a quality rehost.
Yeah,
I'd give that.
Yeah, we'll do a rehost.
You definitely don't want to be missing any sound cues. So we will
rehost. Unfortunately, this will be the third rehost today, but we want to run this one legitimately, so we will give them the rehost. Both teams agreed to it, as you may have seen in the in-game chat. So while that's really good for the players to be able to fix some potential issues, unfortunately for us, it means it's going to be a couple-minute break again to get back to the same game state. So please don't go anywhere. We will be right back with the thrilling conclusion, potentially, of the Rainbow6 Summer Siege tournament. So go get your glass of water, go to the bathroom for the final time, hopefully today, and we'll be right back after a short break.
If you're ready, we'll maneuver. Reaching out. Rainbow Road.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Rainbow Six Summer Siege. Once again, a little bit of a technical difficulty. We're having some in-game issues for the players, both teams affected, so we will get a tactical rehost. As mentioned earlier, a little bit of a break for teams to maybe get together, strategize on both sides, and play this one out. It is match point here, tournament point, potentially for BGS to take it all over Octane Esports. We shall see. Octane Esports needs a hell of a run. But if anyone could do it, it might just be them. Here we go. It is going to be Armory Lockers and Archive. Oh no.
Well,
That's okay. The game is going.
yeah.
And we shall see what happens here. Vigil, Echo, Yager, Mute, the McJagger, Legion coming through. Ooh, it's going to be Mute. Swapped away to Valkyrie here.
And Ying into Nomad, both of which I like to watch.
Okay, so Mute actually pretty good, for sure on this site as well. But we shall see what they can accomplish without it. Valkyrie going to give a lot of information, excuse me. And of course, it wouldn't be Spunky One without a bit of buck play here, so we shall see what they can accomplish. And then of course, everything else pretty run-of-the-mill. Like you said, Nomad for Kill Frenzy. Yep. See what they can do and where they can utilize the tools that they've given themselves. They just need one round. They've got 5 rounds to do it. They've got 5 rounds to just get one round. Can they do it? We shall see. And see what Octane can kind of pull together. Heroin really likes to play into Armory Lockers behind that half wall. We've seen it where all 3 members seem to funnel in right to him, and he's able to sit behind that half wall and just decimate people. So we'll see if he decides to play that location again. Everyone else kind of does their own little thing. I think Icy really likes to get those early kills as well out on the balcony.
Yeah.
Kind of likes to play around security.
Yeah.
So we'll see if he decides to do that. Heroin might be shying away from playing into Armory Lockers this time around as action phase does get underway.
And we will have 2 roamers. It'll be Icy, and believe it would be a Nerve. Had to remember the name there for a second, but so we will see what happens. Roamers, seems to be that there is someone coming up these stairs, but
yeah, it is going to be Nerve
it's
on
Nerve, yeah. Will he be
Jaeger.
spotted out? He will be taken down to half health immediately and is running forward, but Ransurf.
The Ransurf going to be the Nerve Kryptonite. He
Yep.
has taken him down specifically quite a few times.
Absolutely. Kill
has
Frenzy.
him pinned. Kill Frenzy going to take down Heroin. And this is looking like dire straits already. A little bit
Yep.
of pressure now onto the remaining members of Octane Esports. Can they do it?
There we go. No,
it's not going to be
no.
Slay. He's going to throw the Nitro Cell through the window, back up a little bit, and that's going to be it for him.
And
Spunky
Spunky
One coming through. They just
1v5.
need one more kill. Turtle not looking great. 25 HP. Can they do it? Spunky One got a little bit of health left, but like you say, iDelta is going to take them out, and that is going to be game number 2. As Delta kind of going through that window
one
real
tap.
awkwardly. Absolutely nutty indeed.
Wow.
And that is going to be the flawless round to end things off. BGS are going to be your Rainbow Six Summer Siege victors.
Wow, that is something coming in first split and showing what they're made of.
Absolutely. So they're coming in a brand new team. Really haven't seen many of these guys. Ransurf, actually, I think you met him in person,
Yeah,
so
met
able to
him in
get that,
person.
able to see him come through and do really well in this tournament.
Yeah.
Obviously, helping win it all is pretty crazy. So really like to see that. And wow, what a final, what a best of 3 that was.
Yeah.
It was close. Didn't get 3 games, unfortunately, but really, really good play from both these teams. So really love to have these guys come out and show us a good little bit of games here.
Both teams winning money.
Yes, so third place match also, I do believe we have an update on that, correct?
Yeah.
So that was a 2-0, I believe, for the side of One Up Evil. One Up Evil did take that one, so they were able to win it all in the third place match.
Yeah.
I guess they didn't really win it all, but they did win third place, so really good showing from them, as well as Play Gaming getting that top 4 finish as well. So
Yeah.
really, really glad to see these teams come out and play some excellent Rainbow Six.
Yeah. It's fun to watch, fun to cast.
Fun to
and-
cast. Thank you for coming out and casting with me. I appreciate it. Pulling my heavy ass through the cast.
Oh no, you pulled me through
No,
that.
no.
Yeah.
No. It's like I'm the mouth, you're the brains.
Coming
I just talk
through-
a lot, and then hopefully something smart comes out eventually.
Yeah. Coming through for Germs, who was playing in the tournament and
Yes, he was,
had
yeah.
other things happening today, so
Yep.
not able to make it, but Silky coming up clutch.
I did my best. Thank you very much. And I'd like to give a huge shout out to you guys as well watching in Twitch chat. Thank you very much for hanging out with us over the course of 2 days or maybe just one day, even just a series. We appreciate you. Thank you very much for all the players who came out as well. Excellent turnout this time around. And I can't confirm anything, but please keep an eye on our social medias for announcements for future Rainbow Six Siege tournaments, because we are definitely going to be hosting some more. Just don't know when, don't know the specifics, but you can count on us to be throwing some more action your way. And one more thank you, actually 2 more thank yous go out. Huge shout out to our sponsors.
Yeah.
I know I've mentioned them a couple times. 3 kind of key pieces, obviously SKL Esports, in which we are kind of a part of and do some work and volunteer work for. Help put this one on, obviously, and then 2 big sponsors as well coming from our third-party sponsors. We have Ubisoft Canada coming through with a clutch sponsor for some of the prize money, so huge shout out to them. Couldn't do it without them, and their support has been huge. Actually, they just put out kind of an announcement on their website of some local leagues that they're supporting. And SKL Esports is the chosen league they're supporting for all of the Prairie provinces. So that is a huge feels good, man, and we'll continue to throw out more content and more tournament stuff for sure. And then another sponsor, StatsTel Infinite, fastest internet.
Ooh, fastest internet.
Fastest internet you can get, at least in Saskatchewan. So if you're in Saskatchewan, highly recommend it. Have had 0 problems ever with those guys. Really good. Even, you know, everyone gets like outages and stuff. Theirs don't last very long at all. I can't remember the last time I had my internet go down, to be honest with you. So
Me neither.
if you're in the search of internet and you're able to get StatsTel, especially Infinite, please check it out. But one last thank you. Me and you were in front of the camera, but we got a whole crew here behind the camera that we really couldn't do this without. Huge shout out to the tech desk. We got our stream guys. We've got SkillOz running the stream. Huge shout out to SkillOz. Thank you very, very much for helping this thing run like it does.
And hosting.
And hosting as well. We're in Studio S here. Studio S. And we could not do it without Studio S. Big shout out as well to Spectator and tournament organizer admin Bishy, doing a great job getting things going, keeping captains informed, and dealing with us casters. But I think that's pretty much it.
And of course, Blake Dezaninator.
How could I
for
forget?
also filling in for Bishy yesterday as he was away.
Yep.
And of course, Bailey Ponox.
Right, I couldn't.
As he filled in for me as I was away.
That's right.
so-
I can't believe I forgot the day 1 crew.
Yeah.
We had Blake Dezaninator Zanadine coming in through the Spectator day 1, and of course Bailey Ponox teacher, like you said, coming through the cast. I'm really sorry. I can't believe I forgot.
Don't worry, I got you.
They're gonna grill me, but that's okay. With all that being said, I'm done rambling. One last thank you to all you watching. Please keep an eye on social media, and we will get back to you with more Rainbow Six action in the future. This is Silky Mittens, Poppy That, signing off. See you guys later.